is?
Oh yeah,
He's alive.
I passed on to the other side, which is this side, but in that
Tell him how
side.
you did it.
So I used my Raven vision, and I saw a sparkly little coin, and it happened to be a badass coin that counted for a one-way trip back to ye old surface world, the land of the living.
And you ended up right where you had died.
Yeah, in the middle of a town, and it was all fucked up. And I remembered
was all
some
those
people
little
who
Christmas
were
coins.
cloaked and hooded, and they were spooky, and I'm pretty sure they murdered me.
Yeah, you remember all of what happened.
They murdered the shit out of me.
Yep, they
You were
watched
part of a cult, and you didn't drink the Kool-Aid.
You were not.
Allegedly. See, I really want to get some revenge.
Were we the good guys or the bad guys?
We're whatever we were
I'm
before
an
we were here.
anti-hero. Or at least I will be.
Then you guys did normal coins, and where are you at?
We got into that weird humming door via the key I asked. I forgot what the spider fairy's name was because I didn't write it down.
Me neither.
I didn't write it down
Flutter.
because I don't even have notes in this one.
How do I read your notes better than you?
You guys gave extra coins. Right?
Also, I did balance out that sword a little bit more.
What sword?
The sword that critical spells. So that it's just always the critical spells. Maybe maybe a little too much.
Well, I mean, oh boy, who don't cast spells got it, Mr. Gunslinger.
Oh, you gave it to him? That's
Yeah, I
right.
remember I said
He
here.
doesn't have anything to protect himself.
Yeah, I can't cast any spells.
I thought he had the wing boots, the wing shoes.
The double movement speed, and jump
Yeah.
distance.
Well, I guess he's just stacked. I guess I don't know.
I could take it all. Imagine if I could jump super far and jump off a wall.
So it
George
increases.
doesn't know this is happening.
It doubles your jump speed.
The
jump height?
boots, double movement speed, and jump distance.
I'll take those then.
Because I had no use for a
I've already
a
got
sword.
double jump.
I don't think
Hello.
I don't think I'm proficient in this sword.
It's a long sword.
Are warlocks proficient in longswords?
I don't think so.
The warlock.
You got the warlock, bro.
Longsword?
And then you're wearing the +1 AC spider cloak.
Yes.
That makes spiders your friend.
Which I totally forgot gave a +1 to AC, but yes.
Okay. If they almost got killed by a giant spider
Named Thomas
named Thomas,
that I punched in the face.
well, your anchor did.
That's me.
Well, kind of, yes. It's your personified will.
So I punched it in the face with my will.
I falsely Eldritch Blasted him, which didn't actually happen.
Yeah, it's like a flashy color came out, but nothing.
Actually, they did prestidigitation instead. No. Yeah, we went to the humming door then that had no key or anything because we asked Flutter for a key for it, and it's got my name on it.
Yep, there's a tube in there.
And you asked for the chest to be open from her, correct? That was what you asked.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
where the
you're not
items were.
That's right.
And
Wait, he's not there? Oh, he's not
I'm
there.
not.
I thought you pointed at him. I was like, what do you mean?
And then I asked for the
You
best
look
way
around at
through,
him.
which she said
He's
was
not
that door,
there.
best way out, and Steven still hasn't asked for anything yet.
Waiting.
So,
As we enter the door,
We enter the door.
Well, you already did enter the door, and it
Yeah.
had the,
Oh.
a capsule with it, like capsule with his name, like a futuristic looking.
with your name on it.
It was a very technical, advanced looking chamber with a large tube in the back that has your name written on it. And as you enter, it opens up and a bright light comes out of it. And you guys are all momentarily like just thrown off by the brilliance of it. And as you try to look, you just see something flying at you. And you see him covered in a light. Just, and it's
Him or
yes.
or the okay.
Him.
Okay.
You don't see him, you just see a light, because you can't even see the shape of him inside of this light.
Okay.
And it's one of those things with the whole room outside the room, it's casting this light everywhere. So everyone's had to just avert their eyes because it's light you can feel. That's how bright and vivid that it is.
am I a paladin now?
You learned the light cantrip.
It don't even work. I don't have an anchor. Oh, this is redundant.
then you start seeing his form,
Like, oh goodness.
and he's when you can see him, he's just standing there, and it's like just like the whole thing on him is glowing. He's wearing a suit, some kind, almost looks like a Power Ranger suit. Like he's wearing this suit, just going, and eventually just kind of like fades in. You can hear this hum.
I guess I wore the right shirt for this.
You can wear this. You hear this hum that resonates with your thoughts, your breathing, and your blood. Like everything just harmonizes with you. Hold on. I will show you. I will link you what it is.
It's volume.
I love volume. Turn it up.
So he's like wearing this very silver, almost looks like bike armor, like Power Ranger bike armor, like a full helmet. Like, and you can like he has like the visor part right here. You can't see any of his skin.
And this affects my level 2 stats?
Yes.
Is it on him?
Doesn't
Yo,
affect
I don't need an anchor.
Did I just turn you into a literal Power Ranger?
I'm an anchor.
You're like
Seriously? Pretty much.
Okay.
You're like in the car Power Rangers, the kid who's the Blue Ranger. It's like he gets taller when he puts on his like it just kind of fills you out.
Wow. Okay.
Well, you look awfully fancy now.
Feel fancy. I don't think
And
Let's hope
as
that
you're looking,
helps.
and like your visor's actually scanning them and like can see the room, it comes off your face real quick, and you reactively like throw up that black stuff you've been throwing up. Like you like vomit cancer. You feel like your body has been like cleansed of that.
that feels a lot better.
That stuff
Almost
is
like how you did.
That was gross.
And then your helmet goes.
I feel like I look like one of those guys from Tron.
I have the armor. I can't find the
I
picture.
can see
Now I'm worried that
Now I just want you to have a light cycle.
better fidelity.
Light or life?
Light.
Oh.
Yes.
You already have a light
Well-
cycle. You're in a portion of it.
I'm gonna check out the capsule anymore. Is it like anything
Capsule
to
is
it?
empty, and it looks like it has like grown like dark on the inside of it. And look, there's some kind of colored thing on the side that reads. There's a bunch of tools, like there's a bunch of like big tools in here.
Can I investigate them since I am proficient with tinkers?
Hey, make an investigation check.
First roll nat 20.
oh, I thought it was gonna be a 1.
Well, the one thing is, as you're meticulously pouring over all this stuff, you have no idea what this stuff is. You've never seen it in your life, or something that would be resemblance of it. You do find a letter
I pull
with
it.
beautiful penmanship.
Is it in a language I can read?
It's in English or common.
in English.
So what's that?
We can't read it.
It says, "It is complete. I do not know the full extent of the role this plays. I find that intriguing. Whatever selfish desire it is to oppress, we cannot let it bear full fruit. The Creator's wisdom far exceeds my own. I hope I can share dinner with whomever this is for." Space, like a long space. I love my job. And then at the bottom it's signed, Amy, in quotation marks, Amaterasu, next to that.
I'm a pull it.
Matarasu.
I'm assuming you read it out loud.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would just be like, whoa. Yeah, absolutely.
But we don't know that.
Yeah.
I need to find this Amy, I guess, and maybe have dinner.
He's the best job.
No, just for clarity, because I still don't have my
Looks really
anchor.
good dinner.
I have the powers of the suit, but I don't have my normal warlock powers, right?
Nope, it doesn't trigger those.
Just making sure. Just making sure.
But you feel with the suit on, it's like, at least you feel, hello. You,
What up, Snidlow?
You do not feel,
Hello?
you feel safe inside of this thing, but you also notice that like you can see a lot clearer, and like it's like pointing them out, like your friends are here, and it's like
It's the Gagaxian rule.
you feel like clean, like after that stuff came out of you, your body feels clean, like you almost like you can feel your blood, but not in a way that feels like uncomfortable to be feeling your blood.
Well, you definitely seem better now.
If you use that,
Oh yeah. No, I know.
okay. I just think that-
You definitely seem better now. I think that's gonna help us.
I think so too.
Hopefully against giant spiders.
Well, we might have
what are
to
you
worry
doing?
about them anymore.
Pulling that lever.
What lever?
You said there was a lever.
Letter. Letter. You said I'm pulling it. You kept saying I'm pulling it. I was like,
That was a long note on one lever.
Well, I assumed it was like this thing that was like left next to it.
Oh.
And I was like, if I pull a lever, am I getting food? Because she said
There are some switches, but most of the stuff you don't even know. You have no. What you do know from your 20 is, you do not know what you are doing.
I know that I don't know.
Like that, this is
So
technology.
you got known knowns, known unknowns, and then you got unknown unknowns, which are things you don't know you don't know.
Right. This is technology that far exceeds anything that you've seen on when you were on Earth. And even looking at him, you've never seen anything close to what he's wearing. Also, you don't feel like you're wearing anything. It's so light.
I'm naked.
No, but like you know you're wearing something. It's like wearing the most comfortable shirt or pants like in your life,
So it's kind of like wearing like a swimsuit.
except for it's more comfortable than when you're wearing a swimsuit.
It's comfy.
It's like just the
Cozy
right
swimsuit.
blanket, you know, but it's not heavy. It's
like-
but you know it. You're just like on a cloud. You know that
Yeah.
floating in heaven on a cloud. That's
It's
kind of
like
what
my
it is.
body's being kissed by 1,000 clouds at the same time. Fantastic.
It's like
You feel extremely light. Feel fast.
Very specific. I like that.
Well,
Definitely feel fast.
and this is
like Under
everything
Armour.
that's
Sponsor
in the,
us.
Yeah.
There's no other like material to like pick up. There's nothing
Armour.
loose.
Yeah.
I'm gonna spend an SP. Are there any hidden doors?
There are no hidden rooms.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm gonna take a quick lap around the room, and I mean quick.
I mean, it's a small room. There's not a lot of room to, but you know.
You like start running on the wall around the room.
My speed's 55.
Oh yeah. 6 seconds. Boom.
And you have a flight speed.
Yeah, if I want to use it.
Press a button on your chest. Just...
Buzz Lightyear.
Yeah.
Wings flip out.
You don't actually fly. You fall with style.
Just reading the first part of it though, what you named it and all, I just think of was it Frozone? Woman, where's my suit?
It's my super suit.
Yeah. Steven is just looking at it like,
Yeah.
well, at least this seems to be
right there.
beneficial.
Yes.
Good job. Thank you. I gotta stop fidgeting.
Finally, something goes right.
Yeah, I'd say.
I need to stop fidgeting.
Steven has one too.
That's what one. No. It's
Oh,
not
yeah. I
on
was like, what?
Well, glad we came here, but maybe we should finish trying to find a way out of here.
Your name was on that though, right?
Yeah.
Wonder if there's a suit for everybody.
I'm gonna.
It seems strange. Might not be,
I
but
mean, that'd be great. I don't know if we'd get that lucky in this place.
if we see a familiar door, we know what to look for, you know? We know what to expect.
What are you rolling for?
Wow.
Perception. I wanted to try and find some spiders.
You need to throw that thing in that fucking garbage. You rolled another nat 20.
Are you looking in this room?
Just in general, I can't imagine there would be many in this sealed ass room, so I figured I'd.
There wasn't any in this room. But you step outside, yeah, you look immediately to your right, and there's a web with some cute little white spiders.
I'm gonna talk to him. I'm just gonna be like, "Hey,
It doesn't say you can communicate with them. The spiders are your friend. It does not. Well, you do have the druid ability.
oh wait, hold on.
You know, just those cute, old, deadly, white poison fang spiders.
Speak with animals. You're good.
I have speech of the woods. You learn to speak, read, and write Sylvan, and beasts can understand your speech.
Are bugs beasts?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, they're
Bugs are
like
beasts?
They're little beasts in D&D.
Okay. They can talk back to you?
And you gain the ability to decipher their noises and motions. I took Circle of the Shepherd.
That's fucking awesome.
So what do you say to the spiders?
I'm just gonna be like, hey, you guys happen to know what's around in this area? Like, are there any more like humming doors like this?
Not that I'm aware of. It was a nice door. Made me feel nice. Your friend makes me feel nice.
I feel. Oh, I can't understand it. Never mind.
He's a pretty.
They're yeah, they're not. They're just kind of swaying.
It's like a dancing bee, like you know.
Do you know how to get out of here?
No, I don't even know how long I've been here.
That seems to be a common thing.
But it's pretty nice. I like it though.
Well, I'm glad. But we're trying to find our way out, so maybe I'll see you later.
Yeah, if you need any bugs, let me know.
Are they nutritious?
I mean, I'd like to think so.
If you have any, I would take some.
Throwing nutritious at a goddamn spider.
These spiders are like this big, so like they like come down, like drop, they like drop down to you and like drop little like things like this big. They've wrapped up
How many?
like a thing of 10 pellets.
You get 1 calorie.
10 pellets.
It tastes well silky.
I'm a druid. Do you think I haven't eaten bugs before?
But it
I mean, I've seen someone eat bugs before.
slightly bitter, slightly sweet. But they're almost like eating Rice Krispies. It doesn't.
Did you ever think in D&D you'd be describing the flavors of a bug wrapped in stuff?
I've described the taste of bugs before, just not this particular instance.
You guys ain't special.
Wait,
Oddly
that-
enough, it's
Disgusting.
this side is satisfying. Like, all right, like they are nutritious.
Thank you.
No problem.
And I'll just be like, maybe we should work on finding a way out of here.
Well, if not, you can always hang out here.
If I can't find a
You
way
just
out of
ate
here,
spider poop.
at least
That
I know I
was
have friends.
Yeah, we're your friend.
Spiders.
There's like a bunch of there's like 12 spiders just chilling there.
This has to be so fucking creepy for anyone else watching.
We're just standing
Yeah,
there.
you can't hear anything. All you
or
see is
just-
him talking to this thing, and they
Yeah.
Probably hear him doing.
They just dropped some bugs on you and you ate spider poop. I don't know. All right.
Like,
Oh.
no.
Well, that was disgusting. Let's go.
They were nutritious and
Where are you guys
definitely
going? Are you
tasty.
guys going down?
Aren't we planning on going down after
Yep.
this?
Let's try and talk to Thomas again.
Okay, so you walk. You did try already, remember?
We couldn't find him.
Yeah, he wasn't there.
Almost the giant spider.
So if we go back, same thing.
Are you trying to go back? Are you? Because
Well,
it hasn't been that long.
There
It's
is
been, like-
that other door that's over there that's supposedly the way out.
well,
Well,
then
there's the
let's
four-
not go that way.
There's the 4 entrances, and then the way out or the way on or whatever is the thing. But they also told you had to go down to go through that door.
Yeah, I mean, we'll try Thomas, and if he's not there, we'll circle back and head down the other
Head
You,
down.
path.
you do go back way for a while, and Thomas is not there.
I'm just gonna be like, Thomas!
Most certainly not.
Oh yes, you're crazy.
I think we've
ravings
lost
that
our
brought me
druid.
around.
He understands me now, so at least he knows I'm calling his name.
Like, I wonder if that's from what he ate. Are you
Oh,
feeling okay?
goodness.
Yeah, I feel fine. I'm just really trying to get his attention.
Hey, Thomas is like outside of that room, like talking down to you from like the thing.
Fuck that.
So we're gonna go now.
There is that pit in there too.
We don't want to go.
I'm not saying to go through it. I'm saying remind you that it's there.
Yeah, no.
No.
Yeah, I guess we'll head back and take the other pathway, right?
So it's a pretty narrow path with no side rails. It's just dark. You can see, thankfully, so like your vision
Okay.
like cancels out all of this darkness.
I'd probably take lead at that point. Now feeling like I feel, you know.
So you walk down this pathway. You can what? You can feel the air that's moving past you as you're like moving down this thing. Almost feels alive. There almost feels like there's a life or a breath to this air.
We're following him.
I'll keep going.
Who took the boots with wind?
I did.
Okay. Don't
He's
forget
got the-
those do give you resistance to wind.
I have resistance to this wind.
Sound tacky?
I'm just reminding you in case you didn't write it down.
He's got the sword. You got the boots. He's got the cloak. I got the suit.
Gotcha.
Spiders.
So you get down to this bottom level. It's completely dark down here. If it doesn't matter for you.
By the way, I can see in the dark.
So can I.
His dark vision is better. Well, it's not even technically dark vision anymore.
It's true sight.
It's like having devil's sight, which I took as an invocation if I ever got my anchor.
Got it as a piece of technological invocation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can they double if I get my anchor? Because I have devil's sight, which gives me 120-foot normal vision in darkness, both magical and.
I think that this
Normal.
thing already give you 120?
Yeah. What you gave me was after I chose my invocation.
Okay, so normally if it's like 60 feet, it would only add an extra 30 feet. So I would personally argue that would go to 180 instead of 2.
I'll let the DM fight that if it comes up.
My suit's not enough. I want.
I want to
Well,
see
no,
across
I'm
the
kidding.
world.
You give him an inch, you know?
So you get down on this dirt path, and you notice especially like up on the wall. Some of it's up, and some of it's on. Like there's like these misshapen humanoid figures like that are against the wall, like in silk, and they're like there's these white orbs kind of coming off of them. They don't look like they're looking at you in your direction or anything.
Like spider silk?
Right. It looks like the silk that's around here is thick. Some of them look, part of them looks tarry. Like that tar stuff.
They got caught by Thomas.
So I'll relay what I'm seeing to you guys, you know.
Thomas is
Well,
hungry.
that doesn't sound good.
You can't see in the dark, right? Or do you
No,
have
he's-
light on or no?
No, I got nothing.
So you're just like,
I'm following him. I
but you
can.
can't see him.
I can't see him. I'm walking behind him.
It's pitch black down here.
Oh, pitch black.
Yeah.
Okay, I'd use light cantrip.
So your light cantrip like doubles in
Oh,
size.
it doubles. Okay.
Yeah. And your thing has to shoot as the minute like he turns that on, like you don't go blind, like it like accents to what he's doing. And you can see all of this too. They don't
Okay.
react to the light.
Interesting. Well, this doesn't seem pleasant.
There's like there's a bunch of them.
Do we think this came from the spider, or
Well, looks like it's probably from Thomas.
Question is, do we set them free? They had the Tari Ichor on them. I don't know.
They
How do
might
you
attack us.
And knowing this place, right?
yeah? I'm going to say anything we mess with, probably going to attack. Except for the baby fairy spider. I think that's been the only thing so far.
Really very weird.
Well, I guess with your suit, I guess you could always try, right? You're strong now.
Stronger, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. How many are there?
Just right in your range of vision that you can see, there's like 8 along the wall, and there's like 4 or 5 like up.
On the ceiling?
Yeah, not on the ceiling, but there's like higher up.
Higher up. Do I see any holes or anything in the walls or
A
anything?
perception check. Remember your stats have increased.
I know, and I didn't have a chance to put it on my character sheet because I didn't know about it, so I have to. Ooh. That went up. That. The 14's a +2. Okay.
Yep.
21.
Also, the air is fresh for you too, because you're immune to poison and such. So like the air is being filtered. You don't get any like. It doesn't even make that noise.
Leopard over here. You can turn that on. That's the dramatic button. We should click it.
What's this, Vader?
You don't notice any like holes, but in your visor you pick up there is a weak wall, like a little bit beyond this.
I'm gonna go up to the first.
He doesn't even look at you. Looks. When you get a closer look, it looks like part of him is like droopy or melty, kind of like how the rabbit was. Like he's just kind of. He's still in form. It's just like, it looks like a very, if he can feel anything or has recollection of any of this, it's a terrible experience.
He's like a chocolate-covered ice cream cone. He's melting on the inside, but is encased. So he's being held together by the chocolate coating.
Sure, if that's how it makes you feel better to think about that.
You know, if I tear one down,
Love in the descriptions here.
if we, get one out and he attacks us, we won't touch the others. Could be helpful though. I mean, could be just a husk. Who knows what could be on the inside?
Shaking your head, you
all in
don't think
favor?
so?
No, Steven's shaking his head like he doesn't know. He's like,
Yeah, I don't know either. That sounds
you
like
have
a
your
good
big
guess.
light orb, and it's just like,
I mean, all in favor?
well, at least I would say if anyone does it, you should with your fancy duds.
I mean, one versus tear down all 8.
I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled for if Thomas is like, "Why are you freeing my food?"
Make a
So-
perception check.
I will. With a. Yeah, that. Oh, that's not the same die. That is a 21.
You don't see anything. You don't feel any. Well, I shouldn't say that. You don't see Thomas or
Yeah,
hear
I'm just
anything.
gonna keep it out while he
You
does this.
feel like something is like in the air, or like there's just something. You don't see a physical form. You don't hear anything, but you feel something.
I'm gonna tear him down. Like not
what-
like
how?
violently
With your,
aggressively.
like hands are gonna reach out.
Are these guys all the way across the wall, or is there like a bare part of the wall?
Oh, they're not like linked together. It's not like a big web they're all linked to. It's like they're all like there's space between them.
So I could go up next to one of the walls then, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to use one of my SP points and listen to the wall, see if I can hear anything.
You hear, as he's going up to touch one, you hear maddening whispers. You hear skittering. You hear the strumming of like almost like a string, and you hear like laughter, some kind of like wind kind of sounds like laughter. So it is this barrage of noises.
Oh, okay. And they all sound like they're like right
Well,
here.
for you, yes, they sound like they're right. next to
They all sound right. Well, that's. Hold on just a second. Just so you know that this room seems to be full of madness to me.
There's
I
guys
explained to you.
strapped to the balls.
Well, beyond that,
This whole place has been
there's
full of madness.
laughter and strumming and.
I'm kind of glad I can't hear all these things like you guys can.
Well, I just thought I might get some insight beyond this, and I think that might be.
I'm gonna use an SP.
Okay.
Any secret rooms?
You see the room behind the weak wall that he noticed, and you see a blip. There's the blips above you that you can't even tell. It's like a bunch of blips, but there's a blip like way the hell like far from where you are.
Okay. Can I tell it which direction?
Straight ahead.
For real?
They started it.
Man, everybody.
I didn't do nothing.
That was like 10 minutes ago, bro.
Yeah, you can look at us. We were settled down. Like, look at us. We're the pictures of
That's
awakening.
why I take nap before I get. Well, I know you guys don't have
Must
luxury,
be
but
nice.
I have a hand to run, man.
I'm just always tired.
Sexual state of sleep.
Uh,
I'm still gonna tear it down.
You reach out with your hands.
Mm-hmm.
When you reach out with your hands, the minute you touch it, it just into like black mist, kind of like you've seen your friends do,
gosh.
but also just like this white orbs. Just it's pretty,
almost like a husk.
kind of, except for like you've seen part of the physical body like turn to that smoke, but like same thing, just kind of.
I'm gonna say don't touch those.
Or touch all of them.
The rest of them have not reacted to it. They're still like in various states of.
I mean, they're practically dead as it is. In my eyes.
Okay.
But that whole black mist thing is super unnatural.
There's full plates on that though.
Yeah, you guys both say it at the same time.
Can I kind of get an understanding of what their facial expressions look like? To kind of like.
Make an insight check.
That one.
Insight 6.
It just looks disgusting.
Gets up real close.
Do whatever you want, man.
You've never seen a human being in real life with their face just start going like.
Oh, there was that. No.
It might be past saving.
You might be helping them. You might be
Hurting us.
hurting us. Yeah.
Maybe we should trigger whatever this is if we need to, unless you feel that this is something you need to do as a service.
Well, I mean, what is beyond this area?
Oh.
It just keeps going as far as we can see.
Yeah, what's the range of the light cat spell you cast normally?
It's gonna be 40 and 40.
So it's
doubled.
80 and 80.
No, that is doubled.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
that
it's
is
40.
doubled. Okay.
So you can only see 40 feet. You can
Right.
see 120 feet. It
I
just
say,
goes.
well, what, can you guys
Except for that
tell
door,
what's
like that
beyond this?
the wall is like 60 feet down.
The-
How far away is that blip that I see? Do I have an idea? Or is it
It
just
seemed
that I can
far.
tell it's far away?
I'm gonna go to where that wall seemed weak.
Mhm.
And all. Does it seem like crumbled walls, or is it like brick?
It
That
just
looks like,
seems like rock that's kind of like placed in there. Like it looks like the wall, but it looks like this part of the wall had been like this has all been like placed in. So you might not see it by passing it, but looking at it, like, oh, okay.
your typical like Zelda wall that you could blow up in.
Yeah, a little bit.
Should we just try and like push it?
Yeah, I was gonna.
I cast Mage Hand.
I'm just gonna.
Mage hand
It just rips
is
away.
How much weight?
10 pounds.
Pushing.
Yeah, it's
10
like
pounds.
minimal. I think it's 10 pounds.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna see if I can just push like
Yep.
a part of it to look in.
You put your hand on it to push it, and your little mage hand comes
I'm
out.
just
The wall just
doing permanent.
it just caves in.
Please no.
Like, that is the strongest bit.
What do I see?
There's a tunnel or a small tunnel with like a little like alcove. It looks like a camp of some sort. Like there's beds, and there's like a place for like food in there. You smell food when you open it.
Oh,
We are
goodness.
hungry.
Yeah, very.
might be a good moment for some respite.
Might we see if this is someone's camp first?
Hello?
Yeah, it's
I'll-
yours.
Is this anybody's?
I'll slide up and
I ask all
see
the
if I can
husks.
find anybody in there.
Yeah. Do I see anybody? Anything?
No, it's really nice. It looks out of place. It almost looks like it's like Indian,
Like Native American.
no, not Native American, like India.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
but it has like blue stones over the whole thing, rugs. Like the architecture looks kind of that way.
I look up.
I think blue all the way to the top. It has like art.
Okay.
It's like the
I had to see if it was. I had to see if it was where the pit was.
Oh,
With the campfire and everything. Yeah, it's
No,
good
you're
idea.
too far this way. At least you think that like the way you walked down and came, like it's you'd be like this from it.
I had to make sure.
There's incense burning in here. It smells good.
step in. I'll sit down on the bed at least for.
I'm gonna check the room for any significant signs of any information of what this might have been previously.
Okay. Investigation.
11 that 4. So that's gonna be
Use your
6.
die for a little bit.
I'm just
Both
gonna
kind of doing well so
get rid of it.
What'd you get? 6.
Yeah, 6. Yeah.
Well, it's easy enough because this room is small.
Oh no, 10.
You find
What's wrong?
what's wrong?
No, I was wrong. It's 10.
You're wrong, DM.
You find
No, I don't.
2 points similar to the one you have.
Oh really?
2 of those, and you find like a little lamp of this big.
Interesting. I'll pick up the coins in the lamp,
Okay.
and
It's not a very big room, so like you guys can like, there's enough room basically for you all to be in here.
I'll let
What does the
everybody else
lamp
know.
look like?
The tiny, like dirty brass lamp about this big, like like a genie lamp, that big, like a really thin spout.
You don't say.
I don't know nothing.
So I see you rummaging around and all. Find anything cool?
Found some more coins in a lamp.
Hit me.
And a lamp.
Mm-hmm.
Like a light lamp?
Yep.
Does it light up?
Not gonna try.
Oh. Huh.
Physical.
I'm gonna grab some of the food.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat and then
I'm pretty hungry.
I
I'll sit
vote
down
we
in a
take
bit.
a long
I will
rest,
definitely
but-
be doing the same.
You guys are like RPG protagonists, just walking like, this is all my stuff now.
Does somebody else have a coin? An extra coin?
You.
Steven.
Oh wait, no, it
has
is Steven.
One.
Oh, Steven
Yeah.
does have one coin.
Yeah, he only gave the guy 2. I gave him all 3 of mine.
Well, I've got
Reminder.
now 2 extra coins here. Not sure that these will even be worth anything anymore, but
Well, I think we can.
I'm figuring dish them out equally as best as we can anyway.
The coins, at least from what you were looking from the coins that you had, look older. At least they don't look like new or minted gold pieces.
Oh,
So
So you divvy him for like you 2 or?
yeah, I'm gonna give him one, and if I need more, I'll give you. But and then after we get done eating, I will ritually cast Identify on this lamp.
Okay. It is. It's a magic lamp, or was once magic, that contained an entity that's not there anymore.
Well, I'm glad I checked it first. It seems that it contained an entity in the past.
Any idea what kind?
No
It's a
idea.
vessel that holds the whole magic beings.
It's like a
Oh,
snail.
I personally am pretty sure I know exactly what was in this lamp. But my character, no, I have no idea.
Taking a long rest here then.
I think we should.
I guess I'll take first watch.
Are we going to try to rest?
I mean, I don't know about you, but I haven't been getting proper rest.
Yeah.
Might be the best spot to rest. I've gotten a good night's sleep the past couple of times. So.
Dying really perks you up. Just that R lung.
That's all. Yeah.
So you guys nestle in. You take watch. As you're watching, it's eerie. You know, at least you have your visor to like pick up on. Every once in a while, your visor picks up something. Just doesn't. It can't like totally like lock to what it is, but it just weird. It's very unsettling down here. Not even. It doesn't move quickly. You kind of see it like start to move on something, like you notice when you're noticing another target. It's like, but it can't stay on it, focused on it.
I was gonna roll the performance. You said it's eerie, so I'd probably sit there and hum or sing something, you know, and I'll just casual just do.
Well, you hum in tune with your armor.
Well, my goal is to make it less eerie for them, maybe help them get their rest.
You guys do rest
And I rolled a nat 20 on performance.
peacefully. Everybody gets to rest.
Oh,
Which is
no issues.
Yeah.
As you guys are sleeping. Yeah.
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 Yes.
I got so much HP now.
I'll look around.
Even
And,
more than what I
uh,
thought.
What was it? The whole town was like, right? Or bad.
Something looks burned. Like you can look behind you and it's still slightly smoldering.
I want to use my criminal background trait, or the feature, criminal contact. Says that I have a reliable and trustworthy contact who acts as my liaison, and I know how to get messages to them even over great distances.
The only thing is you don't know where you are.
Hoping I remembered that.
Like, your memories came back. You don't know where you are. Like, you know you were brought here. Like, you fell asleep one place, you woke up here.
Okay. Then I guess the only thing.
You did see, when you did, remember you seen as we ended the episode, you seen, like, something, you didn't activate the eye, but it was there.
That's funny. I was about to activate Raven Vision real quick and
there
take
was
a look
something
around.
in one of the houses.
I'm gonna go check that out first.
Now he held the memory or the powers, but did he retain the memories of us all?
Oh yeah, yeah.
I was sure you probably said so. I didn't remember whether you did.
Got a 13 to stealth as I kind of creep through the fucked up
Perception check.
town.
7. Feel adequate.
I think I'm doing great.
You go into the house. The house looks like it's been ransacked, except for there is like a red journal, like that's. You only see it because of your eyes, but like there is. It's like shoved underneath something.
I'm gonna go right to it since that's the only thing.
One of the things also you notice is you pass a broken mirror.
Oh.
You notice that your eyes are raven-like. Like you get almost like Sharingan, like you have like a red. There's like a red outline in your eyes.
And I'm gonna file that away for later. Make sure I don't do that shit while people are staring into my eyeballs. It's gonna be like, he's possessed. Get him.
Kill him now.
Yeah.
That's why you died.
Kill me with fire again.
Somebody's seen your eyes, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna grab the journal and I will try and tuck myself away in the house. This time I got a 19 for stealth.
You feel.
I'm just gonna kind of hunker down somewhere and open it up and see if I know the language.
Yeah, it's written in common.
All right, I know the language.
It seems like it's a girl's diary. It seems normal at first. For the first, you're reading ahead. Okay, this
Probably.
boy that likes me. Okay, cool.
I just picture like I'm trying, like, even though nobody's there, I'm trying not to like show any reaction, but by the end I'm like,
Well, as you read on, you get like a third of the way through it, just seeing what catches your eye. No joke. It starts getting weirder about like where she sees some people around town, like different people she's never seen, or like different situations. A couple people disappeared. Read on a little more. It's that there's this part of the village has gone somewhere and then came back and they were weird. This is also from her perspective, so sometimes you got to piece together and you're not getting the whole. You can tell like you're only getting the. And as you get closer to, in the month of May. Or, as you get closer to that, it talks about a group something coming, shadows. One of the a couple of the really young kids go missing. And you're gathering from the diary that this is a small. You can see almost the whole village when you look around. This is a small town nestled in mountains. So this place is out of the fucking way. You're gathering. Okay, this place is out of the way. But anything weird that's going on here, somebody would have to have come here. People aren't going to be passing through this place, nestled in the mountains. And it talks about how they're going to go find. There was talks around town of needing to find a vessel, it needed to be burned. And then the last entry is kind of disturbing because it's she's writing super frantically about how oh shit, all the town is burning. If anybody finds this, and it just abruptly ends with the mark of her whatever she was writing with kind of so she just something stopped immediately. But the book's still here, so no one took it.
which book is still here?
The diary she wrote.
Okay. I'm gonna just kind of tuck it away in one of my pouches and. Nice. I'll head back out into the town itself and, whatever. Do I see any signs on the edges of town or markings maybe to show onward this way to whatever and such?
You only see make little fences. There's no sign saying this way to this place. That's how obscure it was.
Okay.
The name of the diary was Sophia Lane, Halfling Gather.
Oh. Oh, it.
There's several houses here. Like that was the one that caught your attention. And as you come out, like, you go to the front, and you can see like as you look down, there's like a mountain path. You're like in the mountains, like tucked away. But it's
Fuck.
It's not. It's you like feel like the wind kind of passing through you here, but it's not cold. So like, you look at the couple peaks you can see, and they're not snow capped. So like you must be either far enough in a certain direction, or you're not super high, or.
So if that's the path that's going like down the mountain, is there another path that leads like anywhere else from the village? Like,
So this village, when you look around, there's no other foreseeable exits that you've seen.
okay.
But as you're walking around, your eyes every once in a while glint towards something like out of the corner of your eye. But it's not there.
I see you.
Make a perception check.
Yeah, that's a 16.
So you catch one in your glimpse. You notice it almost be like an apparition. Comes in and like, not like, it doesn't look like it's like looking at you and like angry or anything. It's just there and kind of.
Is there like a large building like that I would assume that's not the inn, but like maybe whoever's in charge of the town's house?
Make a perception check.
That's a 3.
They all look very similar names. Hello. Are very similar in size, and and you don't know if something's like behind something. But with your 16, as you're looking around, you feel like you're being watched by something that isn't those ghosts.
Oh. I'm going to look around so I can find what looks to be.
Okay. Make a investigation check or a perception check.
Let's see if investigation's better than my. It is! That's a 14!
You look for a while. You do find some interesting maybe houses that get like stuff taken from them or whatever. Because it doesn't look like a ton of valuables were taken, but you don't know if there was a ton of valuables here. You do find a total of like 15 silver pieces.
Hell yeah!
The way you find them, it's almost like that was a lot. You
like
do
all
not
the-
find the remains of anyone.
Oh.
Things are burned. Like a lot of the houses have been burned or like wrecked into, but a lot of things are like the damage is fire.
Yep, speak with dead won't work then. Then, I am going to spend the time to case the other houses, just like check them, like go over, make sure there's no like food or any like, valuables or
Investigation,
anything.
investigation check. I'd say make it an advantage this time because you've been searching this place pretty well.
Cool, that's good. We had a 6 even with advantage. Yeah, there
You
ain't nothing
find
to
like
damn level 2s.
you find like few things of like that have like few things of wheat that haven't been destroyed.
Munch on it. It's nothing.
Still grain.
Yeah.
Yeah. Find some like find some stale bread.
Nothing. But yeah, once I
You don't know if you get a little turned around because a lot of these houses look the same and the layout is like a cul-de-sac almost. So like you don't they're like, wait a minute, have I been in this house? Wait, my eagle vision, my my raven vision betrays me.
well then yeah, after I feel like I've checked everything, I'll start munching the bread and I'll head on down the path. Start leaving the village.
Make one more perception check.
Come on, nat 20 me, that's an 8.
It's an 8.
I only have a +1 to perception somehow.
You right as you're
That's my
leaving,
wisdom.
as you're leaving the village, you like turn, like look back, like you feel like something is there. Nothing's there.
+11 for stealth. Crunching my bread.
Walking down,
Yeah, I'm gonna try and head on down the mountain pass and try and stick close to the mountain so that I have like the cover of shadows and stuff to kind of maybe hide me a little better.
Okay. You get down some ways into some like walked paths. There's no signs. There's like 3 paths. Make a survival check.
Ooh, that's a 4.
You're not sure which of these lead deeper into the mountains, which of these lead out. You don't know what these lead to.
One thing real. Okay. Okay, I want to try and jump. No.
Almost.
What happened?
Chat.
I didn't hear it.
Okay.
Oh man. Can I try and climb a tree? Get a better view? Like,
There are no trees around you. Just dirt and mountainous.
just mountainous? Oh no. Is it like left, middle, right?
It's kind of like the way you come down like into it. It's like this. So like there's a path going like this way, a path going this way, and a path going that way.
Right on.
Right on. Get to where that is in a moment. We'll go back to these guys.
Oh man.
I just thought, I was like, how crazy it would be if you just died and come back to us.
Yeah, right. I just like
I
pop up
starved.
right next to you.
Took me a week, but
Oh, I missed you guys. I need to find another real
there's
fancy
food
coin.
nowhere.
Please, sir, gotta have a fancy coin. Hey, hurry up in that bathroom. Push it out, wank it out, whatever you gotta do.
What do you think he's doing in there?
I don't, whatever it is, it's not here. If they can continue a little more. Getting his pants out.
So I continue straight.
At least you didn't have dairy.
And as you notice, like you were around sunset,
Yeah.
and as you notice you're approaching woods, and the light, it's about it's dusk. You haven't seen much signs of life. You haven't heard birds.
Do I have anything? Help with the... I have a candle. Oh, I have a hooded lantern. All right, I'm gonna pull out my hooded lantern.
Yep.
And I'm gonna press on.
Okay.
I don't want to like rest in this forest.
Okay. Make a perception check.
That's an 11.
Again, you turn around, nothing's there.
Damn it! I'm gonna keep walking. I'm gonna a 23 for oh wait, a 25 for stealth.
Nice. You just blend right into the darkness, into the woods.
Just gonna hood my lantern all the way down so I can just see in front of me.
Only person alive in the world, and he's stealth mode.
Yeah.
Maybe he's alone.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm just saying, there's nothing.
All right, you ready there, homeboy?
Oh boy!
Talking to you.
I'm just waiting for you because I was done with his side.
Okay.
Done with me.
Well, sorry, I got
Previous
told to
side.
go away and come back.
Dumb character.
You
No.
know like Jefferson?
You don't like Jeff
How
Jefferson.
dare you?
I am so ready. I don't know for what, but
You guys wake up, rested, hungry a little, but
Well, at least we got some form of sustenance and actually got to sleep. I can actually.
Are you ready for my beer of choice?
oh, Sergeant Penis's long shaft.
What?
That's what the beer's called.
Yeah.
You always have all this beer I've never heard of or at all.
You'll never hear or have heard of any of this.
Why have I yet to see a Cthulhu beer?
I'm pretty sure the
I'm
last
sure
one
you
you
had
had
last one
was
Was it?
Yeah, Nefarious Harbor.
I didn't see it.
The harbor that's nefarious.
Nefarious.
Oh my god, no way.
this one better.
Arborious. Huh?
I like this one better.
Yeah. Well, it's not a double IPA, so it's gonna be a little smoother.
So we're just waiting on.
Yeah, no. Wait for you to get back, and now we got.
I'm here.
Is this a channel? Do we need to change this? Yeah, hurry up, pull up the thing to change the title.
You ain't gonna hurt my feelings. I don't know. Sounds like I gotta drink more beer. I don't know.
Dungeons and Drunkards.
Dungeons. Yeah. Oh, free action. Who needs that? Dungeons and Drunkards.
Hey, this is a free action.
Use my free action to take a shot.
I don't know.
I think that was more of a bonus.
Yeah.
That was bonus?
Yeah.
Your free
now,
action.
now it's a bonus.
You're
action.
using
taking
your
a
free
potion.
action to piss me off, though.
Wow, that is. Yeah, you can talk whenever you like. I'm not
I
stopping
guess that
anything.
you guys woke up
Yeah.
a little hungry.
Are they still?
I wake up and crack my morning
Like
beer.
you look outside. Yeah, it's the same.
He found
Thanks, I-
a ice box and he drank a beer from it.
It's so fruity.
Do we carry on?
I would say so. I mean, I guess we should keep going down this path that we were headed. Though I don't know where it will lead. I don't know if maybe we going the wrong way.
Oh, they said we had to come down here to go through the door. Unless
To
the
go
spider was
through?
lying, I guess, but
Was the spider? Did the spider? Yeah, she did. Yep. Sorry. It's been a week.
Only been a couple hours. Well, it's been overnight.
Yes.
Who knows how long we've actually been down here, though?
could be
I can't
an
even.
hour, could be 6 months.
Well, I'm pretty sure I slept longer than an hour.
I'm talking.
In the real world, not in down.
How do we know this isn't the real world?
How do we know anything?
We don't know where we are.
Could be the Feywild.
Oh
And
dear.
it's not a place I want to be.
Had a couple of run-ins.
This is pretty creepy for the Feywild, though, I must say.
What's the favorite?
Maybe it's better not to ask questions in case they hear you, in case we are there.
Less you know, the better, probably.
I agree.
I've been to the hills, but not Feywild.
One could say it is a form of hell.
I've heard some stories about some particularly strong ones. Let's hope we don't run into any of them.
Yeah. Let's hope so.
So do we carry on?
My wayward son.
Hopefully.
I'm going to stand behind you, like,
Sure.
heads on.
Like,
Cast light, so I can.
here's everybody sneezing, coughing, yawning.
Allergy season.
Fluids.
I do have
Allergies.
allergies.
Yeah.
Man.
You should know that. I made a character that would cure my allergies.
Leave a piece of chocolate for me. Did you eat it? Mm-hmm.
Are there 2 more chocolate? Cool. Rock 'em.
But you gotta save one for.
No, not a chocolate one. She needs a raspberry.
Okay, I'm eating one of the chocolate.
Who needs a raspberry?
Anyways, what are you guys doing?
I need a raspberry. Oh, there's 3? Okay.
All right. So let's carry on. I'm gonna point out that I did sense a secret door way down that way, in that general direction.
Point and I'll leave.
We will keep it noted.
I hope. Fall down a pit, permanently die. You guys are screwed.
I'm gonna eat all the cheesecake. I don't care if I get diabetes.
Take it easy, Wilford Brimley.
Diabetes.
All I could think of was, and I don't care that you broke your elbow.
Then yeah, I'll lead down the pathway then.
As you were walking down this pathway, again, sometimes your visor like kind of tries to pick something up and then it can't. And there's still, webbed up, tarry people.
Gonna keep my eyes up.
You do feel like something is like here, but nothing has come out, nothing is making noise.
I'm going to just speak out and hope that it's an animal. and just be like, I hear you guys, or I feel you guys. Will you come talk to us?
Wait for a few moments and just air.
Talking to more spiders, are you?
Any animals? in
Your
general.
your visor, as he's talking, where it picks up something, but you're not sure if it's coincidental because it's been doing that or because it's actually from what he said.
Huh. I feel like I saw something when you did that, but pressing on.
All I could think of was Ace Ventura.
I jump around really quick. Do I see anything?
You see the same.
Nope, nothing.
It's sad that, like, even though they're very disturbing to look at, you become a little more complacent to them.
Oh, it's just another dead guy.
Well, they're not dead. Well, they're not.
Almost dead.
They're not
They're
dead?
not limp. They're not like.
They're not. Get out of my head.
So you get to base where there are two cavern doors to your left and right. In front of you is like a stone circle that's really murky water in it, and then
Yeah.
just blackness beyond that.
You can't see.
Now you can see out to your vision, and then it's just black. That's it.
Do I see anything in the water?
You look down in the water. The darkness from the water clears out for you, but it's murky. Like, you can't see past the murk. It's a really, like, kind of stagnantly moving well. Like a pretty large well.
You could turn into animals, right?
Only if the
I could listen to this water if you like.
careful, there might be leaks.
Or disease.
Well,
Won't be the first
one
time, I
way
guess.
to find out, right? I will listen to the water. Another SP point.
You don't hear anything living from the water, but you hear the same sounds that you heard before.
From the
But
walls.
you also hear, like, the whooshing of wings.
Strangely enough, on top of the noises, as of before, there are wings. Strangely enough, in the water.
Are they
Whatever it might
from
be.
the water or?
It just sounds like it's next to him. He can't.
I cannot
differentiate where stuff is.
differentiate where it came from. That's what I hear.
I'm gonna look up again.
Darkness. See the cavern enough that and he has the light spell up. You just see up until you can't see. It's black.
So we got two doors, or we could try to.
Well, they're caverns.
They're caverns. They weren't doors, right?
You can walk around the well. It's just a very small space to do so.
Oh, it's like a well.
Yeah, it's a well. Yeah. At least it appears that way.
How long is it?
How big is it?
Yeah, how big is it?
I'd say it's probably 30 feet across. 30 by 30.
Where's wall? I'm going to stick my hand into the well and just see if I can like touch the bottom.
You put your hand. How far do you put your hand in?
If it's more than elbow, I'll pull it out.
So you put your hand in. It's cold. It's definitely like murky. Like you can feel the murk, and you put your hand on your elbow. You do not feel the bottom,
And yeah, I'm just gonna pull it back out.
and it's cold and gross.
I feel like
If we wanted to traverse through this, we would have to swim. But there are some narrow passageways around it?
Well, there's just the one like little walkway like that you can like walk around the perimeter of it, but it's just darkness after that. Like there is no path on.
Hold your light above the well.
You do know that the secret door you've seen. It would have to be beyond this.
So I asked him to hold his light above the well. I'm gonna go for a swim.
Okay. You dive in.
I have a 60-foot swim speed, I have a 55 because I can move underwater at my normal speed.
Oh my goodness.
I can breathe underwater.
Yep.
So yeah, I can swim 55 feet per round. I'm gonna go basically 2 movements down. That's about as far as I can see as light with my 120 vision, dark vision. Do I find anything?
So you get 110 feet down.
Yeah.
You're not at the bottom, and it's just murky. Like you can't. Very hard to see almost anything in front of your face. You don't feel any temperature change for you,
Right.
but you're just in murky water. Now, when you were swimming, it's a very odd sensation because usually you're used to like pushing water aside. You just kind of through water like it's not there.
Water just wants to be
And there's still no bottom.
You haven't touched the 110 feet down. You haven't touched the bottom.
I look to you and say,
I'll come back
are
up.
we doing this or?
You see like the gunk kind of like roll off.
It's way further than OD.
Shit.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely not swimming in that.
Okay.
Yeah, I went very far down.
You don't. I mean, to you at least for you, you didn't feel like you were really in there. So like you're not like sopping wet or all the gross just kind of falls right off.
So
Pretty nifty.
Yeah, your armor looks clean.
we either pick a cavern or we can see what's back there.
Do I see anything down here in the cavern? I guess I can look down each one.
They're both like 15 feet rooms. You can just look with the light, and you can just look in between both of them and just see like there's just 2 levers.
Here's those levers here we're looking.
Rude. I misunderstood somebody new.
No. Yeah, you can do the same thing to
Levers, you said.
Levers.
Beavers.
Just like my dad.
I will go up to the levers and inspect them.
Well,
See
they're
if I-
opposite rooms.
I will go up to the left one.
You can investigate.
These 2 goes down.
Natural 20.
Looks like a lever. Doesn't look trapped. Looks rusty.
I'm gonna yell
A lot
over.
of gear work.
What if we pulled them at the same time?
Yeah, sounds like an idea.
Steve, I think we should stay outside the room while they do that.
Sure.
Just in case there's a pitfall on one and one's a good one.
What if the pitfall opens right here?
What's the
3.
likelihood that's on the well?
2,
I'll sit on the well.
1.
Click. Click. Roll a strength.
That was just like, fuck.
Let's take that from the top. That was just a click.
As a bonus action, I'm going to summon my spirit totem. And it will be a spirit of a bear. Which is going to give me advantage on strength check.
Bear's bigger.
So we're both making a strength check. As a bonus action, I will die.
I will put it in how far apart are we from the 2?
I mean, from each other?
Yes.
Oh, 10 feet. You're about 60-ish feet away from each other.
Then I will put it right in between us, and it'll give us both advantage on strength saves. It gives us
Nice.
7 temp HP,
They strength saves?
skills or checks and saves.
That's better.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Awesome.
An 18 minus 1, 17.
I got 2 5s. Minus 1, that's 4.
You pull yours all the way down. You're like, and yours is like caught. And you guys hear like a clink, shink, like you hear the sound of like a train cart on like really rusty tracks, and it like grates in your ears. It sounds like it's in the distance or something. It's like, and you're like the whole
Literally giving me shivers just describing it.
you hear the whole place kind of go,
Oh, jeez.
and your levers are just like you feel the levers like they almost like sink in.
I want to take that moment out without any sound. He was just,
It's these levers here, guys. I don't know what they do.
He's just like,
All right.
They went blasted on him.
All right. So his lever is still not pulled down.
No,
all
it's
the way.
like not even barely moved, and like there's like these finger parts that have come in and grabbed the gears. They don't look like hands, but they're like these things that have come in and like.
So it's
stopping
like you
the gears.
can't move the
Right.
levels. And
Steven and you, well, the light spell. Where's the light spell at? It's just in the middle.
it would
here?
be in the middle of the room,
same spot of my spirit.
over the well.
Steven and you notice, like probably like 80 feet out, is one tiny pedestal that is like sprung up out of the darkness. That's a mailbox.
That's different.
Okay. Well, we got a mailbox.
Oh, gee. On your guys' side or farther down?
Past the well there.
So, do we have mail? Is the little...
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, we have mail. It looks like.
I'm gonna go check it
I
out.
don't know how to get over there.
Yeah, I
Oh,
mean,
was it like a?
It's 80 feet out without. There's nothing to get to it.
Oh, it's
80 feet?
no way to walk.
I'll fly over there.
All of a sudden, you just see. You just like these jets of energy kind of come off your back, and you just. You land on the thing. Wow.
whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys, or did you stay in the rooms, or are you coming out?
I figured I would come back out towards
Yeah,
the
you
spirit.
you see him start flying towards the thing.
Which would be roughly 9 seconds worth of flight out of the hour.
So you go and there's a mailbox. It's a blue mailbox with the flag up.
Flag up?
Yeah.
Oh, someone hasn't come and picked up the mail then.
Or that you have mail. Whatever direction it goes for that.
It, yeah, it's, the flag is up when you get mail.
Have outgoing.
Is it?
Yeah, you put the flag up when you're putting mail in there to go out. When you get mail, it's down.
Yeah.
I never had a mailbox. that
Actually,
had
it would be up.
Like we have to send out mail?
No, just up. You don't know. You haven't opened the mailbox.
It's up.
I'm open the mailbox.
There is a postcard inside.
It's an erect mailbox.
I'll grab the postcard.
The postcard.
Sup, guys? Being alive is sweet.
By the way,
Have fun being dead, sucker.
You get like the front of it is like an image of a bunch of like Greek style, not ruins, Greek style buildings, and on the back is 3 dates from, or the same date but a different year. So like it's beginning of what would be May, and it is like each thing is like 20 years apart. Or sorry, one is from 90 years in the past. The first one is from 90 years in the past. The middle one is from what you believe your current time was or is, and then the other one is 90 years in the future.
Supposed to go out for another 90 years.
90?
What's
or
over
90?
there?
I'll bring it back. Man, this suit's pretty awesome, guys.
That's pretty cool.
Here.
And if just a FYI, it is nowhere near the power of the first suit that I invented for it. It's like a kid's suit in comparison.
Oh, I thought you said reverse suit. I was like, there's an opposite version?
You got the Scooty Puff Jr.
Very nice postcard. Make a history check.
I don't. Want me to make one too since I seen it?
Yes.
Natural 1.
Boy. I'll take a look
This
at
is
it.
from Oklahoma.
Yeah. You're like, what? This is made up. This is fake. Doesn't exist.
This is posted in the future. That's stupid.
Did you get a 1 too?
No, I rolled a 2. -1, 1. Oh, wait, no, I got a +1, so now it's 3.
Yeah, it looks like, oh, wait a minute. This looks like it's fake. Probably some more confetti bullshit.
Just for the hell of it, I'm gonna cast Identify on it ritually.
Okay. It is
Of course.
It's strange because it's not magical, but it is. And it also is a key.
It's a key. This is a key. I feel like this is a key.
Is that gonna get us in the door that gets us out?
It's magical, but it's not magical. I don't know.
What?
It is, but it won't. I don't know.
Sure.
So it's mundane.
No idea. Yeah, I think it's a key. Let's put it that way.
Key to what?
Magic is the word you wouldn't use to describe it, but it is not.
Right. Why I said it's magical, but it's not magical.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll get us through one of the next doors. It's a key.
You
We
guys did
will,
actually go up to that door, didn't you? You guys went up to
keep it handy.
You guys did go up to that door, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
there is a slot in that door.
Oh yeah. Where do we go back?
No.
Where else do we have
We
to
should
go?
definitely keep going the way. Or wait, that
is the end.
was the way you went was
Yeah.
further forward.
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, I had to fly over there. 'cause there
I
was
mean, we
nothing.
could go
No.
down.
No.
No.
Nope.
Okay.
I think I've had enough down for a while.
That's what she said.
Ah, that's a good one.
Yeah, write
Takes
that.
a minute.
I write that
been
down.
a while
Takes a minute,
since I
then he
laughed.
blushes, looks away from you.
Oddly enough, she kept rubbing her jaw.
Whoa!
Guys, we can talk about this when we're out of here.
Oh, you think we're getting out of here? That's cute. All right, let's go.
I like the optimism.
Poor Steven.
I can,
Where you guys go?
Back up.
yes, back up
To
to
the door with the slot.
You guys go walk all the way
Or
back
we
up?
could go down to the campfire. The only
We
place
found
we
a
haven't
campfire.
been.
the one that's down below.
Wasn't the same.
Oh,
We
you're talking about
determined
the
it
one
wasn't
below
the same.
spider.
Yeah, there's no campfire where you guys were at. That's just
Right.
a room.
I mean, I could maybe go down there real quick and take a look
That's right. You have flying speed now.
somehow.
I
Yeah.
could jump
Although-
down there, maybe.
I could definitely jump down and probably jump back up now. But anyway,
Steve stops and he's like, well,
Maybe Steve can jump down there.
they said we had to go down to be able to get out of here to go up.
I mean that makes sense for what we found.
Unless this isn't the key, unless that place in Thomas's room is the down to go up.
Could be
But I don't know if we should making
assumptions.
changes.
But there's a slot on the door, and we just found something that's a key. According to
Yeah, it's like the slot on the door looked like a mail slot. Or you slide mail in.
It had the essence of a key. Let's put it that way.
This has to be something for them.
we could try and see what happens.
That's what I think we should do.
You know what?
Do we have any gum? I mean, we always do like the old quarter.
How crappy would it be if we went down there and we never made it back up because we died because we just didn't want to go straight there, right?
What?
It's true. Very good point. You know, why go down somewhere new if we never made it out when we could make it out now?
Let's do it.
I hope Jeff's okay. Wonder where he ended up.
Well, we don't know Jeff's.
That's why I said I hope he is.
Maybe this door leads to where Jeff is. It's,
That'd be kind of a backwards way, huh?
you know, the
Well,
way
he did
that
have a
all this has
special
been
coin,
going.
I guess.
I got to cut out that walk from here to there.
Yeah, let's go over there, and I'm going to
Worst case scenario,
pull out the postcard.
Okay.
we have more.
As you walk
coins.
past Flutter, she's.
Farewell. Hopefully, we'll see you again in the future.
I hope.
Me too.
When do we walk by in 5 minutes?
Hey, how you doing?
That didn't fucking work.
So you go in there and put the mail in the slot, and it's like a minute passes or a couple moments pass, and the door goes
Well, that worked.
towards you.
Opens towards us. What do we see past the door?
You see a smaller, or not, like a long room full of webs, and you see three.
What do I see?
Hold on. You see like three. Because you guys still have light up.
Yep.
It looks like three female figures. Like they're like kind of down like this, but like in like a bunch of webs. That's like what's in the middle of the room, like far end of the room.
Oh dear.
Like
Who's oh dear?
Oh dear.
Oh
Ooh dear.
dear.
Wouldn't it be crazy if that's who?
Who's? You mean who? What? Huh?
I'm going to go into the room.
Okay.
Go with him.
And I will get.
The postcard actually, see, like the postcard is actually like in the webs, like in where they are.
It's with them.
Like you see it like float, kind of like on the wind, like over there and get like stuck in the.
I will walk within 10 feet of the ladies and say, "Hello, ladies."
They look kind of like almost
they're-
voided of color.
Yeah.
There's 3 of them. One has really long hair, one has short hair, and one has long and short hair. They're just not moving. not
Non-moving?
responding. Devoid of color. They almost look brown.
I have a suspicion, gentlemen.
Just a round like room.
It's a rectangle.
Okay. And there's no other doors or.
Yeah, unless it's past that, you can't see past it.
I have a suspicion, gentlemen, that
Farther than
these
120
are
Well, you can't. They're just in the obscuring
face.
anything.
past, present, and future. Though I don't know what they will do if we touch them. So who's feeling ballsy?
I'm gonna search the room.
They will
Okay.
send you to the past, present, and future all at the same time.
20 on a perception check.
Lots of webs. Devoid of spiders. And you like don't you like? I'm assuming you don't go up to that. You're like walking around it. Like what he is?
I would search the entire room.
Okay, so you walk further than he did. Okay. Are you reaching out, touching the letter, or touching them, touching that web? Are you touching that area?
I'll touch the webs and maybe the letter, but I don't want to touch that.
Okay. So you reach out. This when you touch the thread, it almost feels like an instrument string. And you touch the letter. When you touch the letter, make a dexterity saving throw.
I failed.
Piano wired the rope.
He just head and goes. All of a sudden, you see. Well, you don't. You're not even there.
I'm like, why are you looking at him?
You see your friend get like whipped up and and just bound
Like a snare.
by like these by these webs. He's not moving at all, like completely. You're considered stopped.
Okay.
And like when you see him like just frozen like that. Out of the web, you actually see like the spider body come out and like kind of like sit on the ground, and the 3 women like get color to them. And so the one that would be on the right hand side is the one with the short hair, and she's wearing like most conservative clothes, like really long like pea coat and just like put together like 1930s dress. The middle one has long and short hair, and is wearing like more like frilly and vibrant and like windy type clothes. And then the one with the long hair is not wearing anything, but like the hair is so long and voluminous that it's just covering most of her skin anyway. And
Got fur.
and like
Cousin it.
they come down, and the door seals, or like the webs seal in the room, and that's going to be initiative.
Oh no!
Are these women attached to the spider body?
Those women you saw, like they come
They're
down
part of
with
the whole
spider.
thing.
The spider, yeah.
So,
You-
that means
so-
we're friends.
Well, we're gonna get to that. No, actually, you're up in the thing right now.
Yeah, you ain't playing.
You're gonna get. It's gonna be like, we had to get you out of there. These guys are gonna get it.
I'm gonna kill these guys.
But you're cool.
Oh man, why am I up front again? Come on!
Well, I mean, you were just fucking with it.
Is that just the new thing for this campaign?
Remember, you said you were up by 10 feet from the webs.
Damn.
And where's homeboy?
Who?
Are you behind? You're behind the creature now?
I'm in the web.
Just figure we should have this Just in case. I'm ready to do some shit.
Woman, where's my super suit?
Cheesecake. Thank you, by the way.
No, not
for
right
the
now.
cheesecake.
Oh, hell yeah.
And the beer.
Happy birthday.
Now we just have kiddies. We're all later in the year. And then we won't have any birthdays to celebrate for 8 months.
Yeah, for real.
August?
No.
You're August.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, hey, just can you turn it down on there? Because I'm gonna turn this on.
We'll be playing. Actually works.
Oh,
Oh, they'd be silent.
it wasn't moving anymore with the way I was pulling it.
Okay. And it would be the middle ones first.
So they're all bound together.
They're all in one spider.
Okay. So it's like a spider centaur with 3 people.
A spider Cerberus.
Whatever gets you through the day.
They're trying to get for people's visuals for our millions of fans.
Right.
I like how you're the one who coined the term and then you laugh about it.
He's like that person that laughs at his own jokes.
That's hilarious.
That's also me.
All right. The middle one's gonna attack you.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
I don't know who that guy is, but you really like him.
19.
That's Sebastian.
14. Both hit.
Yep. Only the first one.
It'll give you plus 5 AC until you start your next turn. So
Take 2 ice damage.
Okay.
It's like 2 like an ice and fire bolt. She's like. So the second one, the fire like bounces off your shield.
since you guys all roll 10s, either them or me.
No, it's the long-haired one's turn.
Oh,
Make a
they have,
dexterity saving throw.
they have separate initiative rolls? Oh, wow.
At least they can only move as one
Right.
until they're just like.
Rip in half.
Can't roll for shit. I got a 4.
She puts out her hand and like a bunch of like thick silk comes out and like kind of binds you, and your movement speed is halved.
Woohoo!
You went back to normal.
And she's like holding her hand out like that, and like you see all these like really thin, almost see-through things. The only things like it's like.
I'll give it the benefit. I'll go down to 25 instead of down to 30. I'm at 55.
That was totally a normal noise.
That was my cat's toy.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh dear. When he said he needs you to make it, you gotta pass.
Keyword need.
They're all like
18.
that's enough. It's like she puts her hand out, and like this dark like magic just around you, but nothing happens. It's like this almost siphoning effect. But
Yeah.
I don't need this. That'd be Vaughn.
On hold time.
So I'm half speed. Is there any way out of it that, like, do I have to move out of it? Is it difficult terrain or is it on me?
It's on you.
Okay.
Is it still attached to her? Or is it
It's
like.
on her fingers.
Okay.
She's like doing like this.
Now I have the suit.
You do.
I don't have an anchor,
Nope.
but this suit doesn't give me a weapon.
No, you're not. You do not have a weapon.
All right.
Wonder how good it hits things.
I have a question. Since you're right here, can this strike multiple times on the same target? If I was to like go back and forth.
No, it's straight through. It's one hit.
Okay, I was just making sure. In other words, I could, like, you know?
I know.
I was like, okay, this is over. You know what? I'm gonna grab the webs and I'm gonna try to pull back.
Try to yank.
Yeah, either yank myself free or yank them out.
Make an athletics check. Oh, like to pull him free, you mean?
Well, the webs are on me from her
Yeah,
hand.
from her hand, yeah.
You know, and that's why I'm gonna try to either pull them out of her hand so it frees me,
Okay.
or pull her with it,
Okay.
and I'll pull her out of it. Athletics?
Mm-hmm. It'll be your turn.
Nope.
What'd you get?
4 total.
He like tightens her hand.
Two huge rolls. I rolled a 3.
Anything else for bonus action?
I'm gonna try to move away, back up.
Okay.
Okay. And I mean, I can move half my movement speed, so 25 feet still. So that's what I picture myself doing, is grabbing and holding the strings, trying to pull, and then as I walk,
So you're like kind of
Like grab it, pull yourself
Yeah.
closer. Yeah.
like the one with the short hair looks like she's probably like late-ish teens or something. And the middle one looks like they're in their late 20s or so, 30. And then the other one looks like she's maybe
95. Oh,
No, she's not an old lady. They don't appear old or super young. So that was
that was my go.
Even's turn.
I don't get a turn.
Oh yeah, no,
You guys are all on 10.
No.
I have the highest
I-
dex.
Yeah.
Hello.
Can I speak?
Talk. No. You're considered stopped.
I don't know what that means.
Almost that with the effect of what time stop would be.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not
For you, for you, it's like almost like nothing is happening. Like you're just
So I'm basically like paralyzed in every sense.
sure. Okay. So that was your turn. Now it's Steven's turn. He's gonna try to
So no, you don't get a turn.
go up next to you and try to pull the webs off. Natural 1. He's like is half bound with you. He's like, oh no, I'm real sorry.
Didn't we give
You
him
might
the
be
sword?
Oh yeah, he has the sword.
Yeah, he totally has the sword.
Yeah. So he's, I would say he goes like he's like starts chopping and like part of him even still gets stuck with it like.
He hit me?
No, he does not hit you.
Okay.
But like he's like stuck. Like part of it came out and like just kind of has his hand.
You might want to get yourself free here in a second. Otherwise, you're gonna have a hell of a ride.
Oh no.
Well, all of these creatures in front of me. I think it's time for you to run them.
Or you roll an initiative for him.
Right. Yep, hang on. We gotta pull up his sheet. 7 for initiative. He did not roll well. And that's a free action, correct? All right. I will. I will cast a fireball. Firebolt. Firebolt.
I was gonna say, oh, you're only level 2. How do you have fireball?
Very
I
good.
will cast it at
No.
who attack.
As you get ready to cast, since you are in her range, first monstrous action takes place.
Oh,
I
never
need
mind.
you to roll
I died.
either a athletics or acrobatics.
I'm pretty sure neither one of them are going to matter. I'm going to say 19.
So you got 19?
Mm-hmm.
34.
Oh, I was so close.
She like all of their hands pick you up, except for the one that's like bound to you. Like they all like pick you up with each one of their hands. You need to make a wisdom saving throw, as they like go like.
Nope, I died.
So like what did you get?
4.
You watch them pick up Sebastian, and they're like, and he just goes and turns into dust. He did die.
That means anchor disappears?
I think you're just disappear.
I told you.
And monstrous actions can only take place once, though.
Well, I don't know that in character.
No, you just saw that the spider picked up Sebastian and he didn't turn into smoke, he turned into dust.
Well, this is bad. I think I'm gonna take a quick free action and say I think we gotta get the other guy free as soon as possible. We can't summon those things.
Well, it's the middle one's turn. He's gonna, well, there's not me. So it's gonna attack you. It's the same. Oh, that's terrible. First one definitely hits. Misses. But a 24 doesn't.
You're correct.
4 damage. 4 fire damage.
So 3 fire damage.
Yeah, all your damage is reduced by 25%.
Just say that's the best way to calculate. It's like, oh, hold on. Let's go.
You dodge the first one and the second one.
Question: is my AC just that straight number that?
Yes.
Okay. It doesn't get modified by Dex or anything.
No.
Okay.
It is what your AC becomes that number.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. So in other words, that would have missed.
The long-haired one is going to make a acrobatics or a athletics.
I got a 12.
Defender wins, right?
I believe.
Or attacker wins. Which one wins? The attacker wins, right?
So
Yeah, if the attacker hits the number,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
If the person rolling dice hits
is
the
this
number,
an opposed skill
they win.
check?
Regardless, but it's still
Yeah, it's opposed, like
Safe
basically
throw,
opposed grapple.
So you're setting the DC with their roll. He's attempting to beat the DC. So if he matches, he succeeds.
Yeah.
Okay.
If it's an attack, if you meet the AC, it is a success.
Yeah. So it's basically their strength versus mine, or however.
So like, you feel like she's gonna try to like yank you up, and you like you take the suit and pull yourself down. Steven's there like, uh-oh. This is going to.
Been standing at my feet. Need to get some of those like mats that you can stand on. Big mats.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
All right. Oh, I failed. I got a 6.
You were slowed.
Even more?
Your movement speed was halved. You're not slowed. There wasn't the effect of slow.
Okay.
Now you are slowed.
So that means my movement speed gets halved again. That's what slow does.
yeah.
You're like, oh.
Now you're starting to feel slow.
Okay, since I took the lower half of the last one, can I take the upper half of
I
this
think we
one?
have one of
What do
those.
you mean upper half? You're on damage.
I was at 25, or I was at 55, right? So half that, you go down to 27.5, so I just went down to 25.
Oh, okay. I see what you're
And
talking
then,
about.
yeah, if I half that again, instead, it's 12.5, can I just go 15 then?
Slowed?
I guess not.
I thought there would
There's
have
not
been.
one for slow in there?
I thought there would have been.
Isn't there one for haste?
I don't see one of those either.
Oh, wow.
But Bond, it is your turn.
Restrained.
Concentration and restraint.
You're like,
So slow.
Inebriated?
Yeah, there you go. Inebriated.
Is that a cursed disease or poison, by the way?
What is?
What she's done to me?
Slow?
Yeah.
Slow is a.
It's a spell.
I don't know if it's considered a curse.
An
I
enchantment.
think it's just an effect.
or
Yeah.
transmutation.
It is transmutation spell.
All right.
Didn't say anything about it being a curse or a.
Well, Here we go. No, that's my worry is Steven. But see if he's still a hook on me.
Yeah.
We're going for a ride. I'm gonna use victory lap.
Okay.
Okay.
Speed times 10.
Speed times
even,
five.
Oh my goodness.
so even though your speed is lowered to 15, it's
I get
times 10, so you have 150 feet of movement.
Yes.
Victory lap through somebody.
That's the goal.
Yeah. Which one are you targeting with it?
Oh, I was gonna come around this way, and I'm actually gonna try to fly up and get to him too, where I can free him. I'm gonna see if the force damage will free him. I don't want to hurt him, but I'm gonna see if I can hit the web too.
The writing on it says anything in your path, correct?
Yes.
Anything in your path takes 10d8 force damage.
Yeah, so he would be in your path. I would have it would definitely be a check to rescue him, and if you failed, he would explode. Because the suit, you can tell, like the suit, like is like lining up your shot, and it's like it lines your friend as something is wrong with him, and also this is a person that like
I viewed it as a lap, like I can go like this.
This would
So,
be
or
like-
it is a charge.
it's basically a charge, but like you
would be
can't
like
like multi-target this way.
Okay.
It's only like a line.
This is what would happen.
But I would let you move through and up to get like where he is.
But I don't want to blow him up. If I think it's gonna hurt him, I don't want to do
Yeah,
But-
it's risky.
But with my fly speed, though, how far up is he? Here, so what, about 30 feet?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So what I'll do is, I'll go through them and get up to him, but I won't hit him. You know, so I will hit the one who's got me on the tether,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna get up to him. So maybe next turn I can try to get him free.
It's a saving throw, right, for them?
It just says anything in your path takes 10d8 force damage. It does not have a save put on there.
Oh, that's true. I made it to not be a save because it's too fast.
Here, let me just quickly use 10d8 on D&D Beyond then.
Give it to me, give it to me, give it.
Maybe.
It can't handle it.
All I can think of was cake. You know what I'm talking
You
about?
alright, bud?
It's not rolling.
He's going
Because
the
most of the time
Oh.
it rolls lower than half or half.
Going for
So
It really sucks.
there's 16. So 16, so 27. Ooh, 39. 53. I would pull the above average on every but one. I rolled
Hell
8,
yeah.
I
You're
rolled
trying to like
8.
stop and use your fly speed like right where he is.
Yeah, basically what I figure is I'm running at them and then gonna fly up to where he's at.
Okay.
You know, so it'd be
So, well, no one sees this, right, except for Steven.
is he attached to me still?
So you start glowing like red, and like you hear like the vibrations and the humming of the armor, almost like music, and you just and like Steven gets janked off of you, like he just and like you just bam, like you just like crashing, reverberating sound, like boom, and like you go up to your friend Craven, and you stop there. Like it, you've never felt that kind of sensation in your life. You don't feel sick or anything, and you're flying in the air. And Steven just like, and the
Steven
The
doesn't
long-
get yanked up with him
no, he got ripped free from it. In fact, he's ripped free from the
from the thing itself.
bam, and like, and it just tethers off of him.
Nice.
So
And like he's still like
That
this.
did work.
For me, and like she almost gets like bent all the way backwards.
Right.
And like the other two are like looking over like what? Because it's like that. It's that
Yeah.
fast.
Nice.
So I since I broke that tether, then I go back to just normal half speed, not quarter.
Right. You're still slow.
Right.
And that was with you being slow.
Yeah. And that's the only thing I can do. Slow makes it so you can only take an action, reaction, bonus, or
Right.
Yeah, one thing. So but action, movement, or that's my turn. That's all I could do.
The Raven first can't do anything. Even the girl movement here. But he's seen that when you were close to it, it grabbed you and disintegrated you.
Yeah, I'd say it's saying that.
Wait, this is the second round of combat, right?
Yeah.
I'm an idiot. This is the second round of combat. So Steven, and I am a fool. So you see Steven is like the math meme, like what the fuck? Everyone wants to do like, I cannot compete with what the hell he just did. But then Steven drops the sword on the ground and like his breath turns super cold and his eyes, like, no one else can see this except for you turn around, like you're turned around and you're looking down, like, or you're looking over at your friend, but then there's something in your visor that like alerts you to some kind of anomalies happening over here.
Okay.
So you turn around and you see that like Steven is doing the same thing that everyone else has done, where he's like and he like starts to like get frost all over his skin and everything. Well,
I summon Viagra!
He grows to 10 feet tall.
sure.
I go hard!
This is where the ice tower came from, like when we were out in the tundra area.
Oh,
like
was
he
it-
did-
It was
yeah.
penis.
There was a fallacy here.
No, his person is the tower. It's just a building.
He's erecting his anchor.
I hate it, but I love it.
It's too good not to say.
I'm gonna use this as my mini. Gotta figure out.
That a Dragon Ball Z First Edition action figure?
No, it's from Demon Slayer. I can't even open this damn thing. There it goes.
I can get a hammer.
It's shattered.
He goes, Berlioz! And like this, like the white light shoots out of him. Where's the stand? There it is. And it is a very tall lion with a beautiful white mane.
He'll do.
See where it is moving. Right there. And he goes on his initiative. It is like he's wearing like this almost futuristic steampunk battle garb, and on the ends of both of his hands are Gatling shotgun like type cannons. And it just points him out, and he like does this with his hand, and his like eyes are still like crazed, and it just starts heating up almost like your armor did, like the Gatling guns heat up. So he's gonna shoot all three of them.
That's badass.
I think I've got that mimic. I'll try to beat. I'm not going to use it for Gregorio, but I liked it.
Dude, the artwork is so inspiring.
Oh man.
I think I'm going to go Rune Knight for Gregorio's fighter.
That's so cool.
Extra D6
For
when he's large.
Gregorio's fire.
Fighter.
Oh, for his subclass?
Break this down
I
over
was
here.
torn, man.
I still love champions. Bare bones it is.
Still not bad. I was having a really tough time picking between the Totem Warrior Bear and the Zealot for my Barbarian archetype. It's like resistance. This does everything except for Psychic, and I have resistance to Psychic from the vampire thing. Because I remember when I got it, you were just like, "Oh, well, he should do the Totem thing," and I was just like.
One.
But if I rage when I'm in giant mode, it's plus my rage damage, plus my zealot damage.
Instantly activate the rings to like.
But I still have to get to my barbarian levels before I can do that.
All right. So the long-haired one, future, only takes one shot. The other one take both.
Hit!
So 6 shots, huh?
Mirage!
Glad I went to us.
Yeah, no shit.
Right? Yeah.
You better hope you don't get blasted with it.
I'm up.
I'm basically,
okay.
no, I'm in front of him,
Oh yeah, so you
basically. Yeah, because I went up to where he was at. I'm basically in front of him, in front of where the thing is. To my next turn, I'm gonna try to. get an hour of flight, and I'm only used like 12 seconds so far.
Most are at like minute increments at a time.
And I'll use it. And then
No, his is like how he's using it, so every like it's counting down like turns. And then they wind down. And he's like, "Ah." And it's like breath, like, wow, man, what a rush! And he looks up at you, and like your scanner like almost can't make sense. Like it sees this lion fellow and him, and it is almost acknowledging them as the same entity, but they're separated. It's like
that's pretty awesome.
I hope it works out. Because now, like, they're just like, Bastion. Oh yeah. Okay. Sorry.
Someone's tormenting you.
What was this guy's name again?
Leos?
Leos.
Theraleos.
Wow, I did not think it was that.
Aurelios.
You should. What do you want to say? You're a little touchy?
Yeah.
Don't worry, John. I'll be with you and not touching my phone.
What? What do you mean? Not touching my
At
phone?
the same point every time, everybody's like down on their phone.
Well, professionalism here, and only professionalism.
Was. I remember.
Yeah, you got an easy session.
Yeah.
You got a Mara session.
Yeah, I was gonna say I gotta just chilling, getting fed grapes.
Failed the saving throw. So present, like you also have their hand like a pillar of flame that shoots up around him.
Oh. Doesn't hit me, right?
No.
Up above.
No, you're over here. He's up here. 19.
And remember the one that was tethered to me, I already wrecked sauce and did a lot of damage. Did that 53 damage. with the
Yeah, I
one.
have it written down.
Okay.
He just stands there like as the whoops. Great. As as like the fire erupts around, he just like stands in it. Like it hurts him, but
Do I? By the way, do I apparate at the second round, or is this like? Is it like after the battle?
yeah, you're not aware of anything right now.
Okay.
All we are is dust in the wind, dude.
Jeff starts hearing your voice in his head, just like, oh no!
I'd be whispering. There's nobody around.
Like somebody.
Ooh, no. So just
You gotta be.
pass goes to cast slow on Theraleos, and it just
Feel that.
Bond, it's your turn, right? No, yeah, future, past, present.
Yeah.
No, future didn't go. No, future, past, present did the pillar.
Moving in the past.
Past
man.
did slow. Future didn't go. Future's the one that's like, oh god.
Future. Haven't gone yet.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, they don't go until the future.
Yeah. They can't go for another 4 rounds.
No.
And at that time, it would be another 4 rounds.
Yeah.
Future
Make a athletics or acrobatic.
Never.
Natural one doesn't matter.
I can roll a natural 1.
That's true.
Nope. Okay, we're good. I rolled a.
So like
18.
she turns to you like angrily and goes to like shoot tethers out of her hands, and you just.
Not again.
Now it's your turn.
I'm gonna try to get him free.
Okay.
So, grab the web and try to tear it apart. Strength.
I would say it's athletics.
It's not much better. Actually, it's the same, so. 11.
You get some of it, like, and you're like even like the armor's like activating, like to move this stuff. You almost got like, it's like half out, still stopped.
Okay. That's my action.
You're still slowed.
Oh yeah, so that's all I can do.
Raven stopped. Sebastian.
Is there any save from slow? Do I have to save after each turn, or how's it work?
I think it's just the one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you haven't been able to get it roll out of this, and he has not been out of stop either. Even is going to do the same thing, same attack. Yep.
Even or the.
Nope.
I was gonna say Steven has a whole turn too.
Oh yeah, Steven has a whole. Yeah, come on, go from the same. Yep. Then he wouldn't do anything. He would just use anything to attack it. Just one shot.
You need to get like gummy dice whenever you're gone. Just try to throw one in your mouth.
Okay. He'd just be faking yawns the whole time.
Yeah. Jeez.
Really good at beer pong by the time the end of the campaign, guys. Oh, I broke the thing. I thought I was gonna get to the end of the campaign without doing any damage.
Oh yeah.
This whole time I never did any damage up till now.
So again, like the like spraying them. Already win. Steven didn't do anything. Steven can't. Steven's staying back there.
He's got a long sword.
He does, but he still see what happened when he walked up to it, or when he like attacked it from range, or from its range. Oh, the dexterity saving throw again, and the pillar of fire. So again, the present, like, another pillar of fire, and he's just like, she almost looks impressed, like, and she looks at the other two, and they nod, so they're like,
They're getting serious.
They're gonna do Ginyu Force poses.
they fused with themselves.
And now they're Thomas.
Whoa!
It's gonna use vacuum wave.
Oh,
train?
gosh.
So it uses both future
Thinks it
and
can.
past's turn. So they like go in front of present, just and you feel like, well, no one does, because you're up here, and so is he, and you guys aren't there.
Nobody's here.
So this actually gets.
Where is everyone?
And you guys feel it's like you're the only one there.
Yeah. And then this beam of that's not a beam, but you can tell, like, you can see that it's a beam, but it's like opaque. You can see through it.
I can't believe it's not being.
I can't believe it's not a beam.
But if it's opaque, you can't see.
Sorry, the other way. It's you can see through it. It's like almost like a.
Translucent.
It's almost like, yeah, sorry, translucent. It's like a wind tunnel, almost being shot. Oh, I didn't pull out those dice.
Like one of my favorite things now. Someone says, "Are we clear?" And no. Hey, wait.
Ultimately, it won't matter because Steven's gonna probably die.
guardian guy's got guns up the wazoo. He can't just do like a force blast protection or something. Yeah, come on, man, save Steven. He was the first one to die. Don't make him the last.
Well,
Well, it might not be the last. We're still here. Good heal.
Oh, this is gonna go on forever. Have you seen my HP pool?
and Steven just like it's very disgusting to watch Steven die with this beam. And the lion like kind of just accepts it, like as he puts his weapons down, just kind of it vanishes with Steven.
That was one cool ass lion.
You should have gave Steven the boots that had resistance to wind.
How did I know, you know?
Hindsight is 20/20. That means future sight has got to be at least like 0/0 then. If it goes that way, so she can't see. She's blind.
And it just turns and faces you guys. They all look up. Their hand, the left hand of here, and the right hand just.
Do they have any reaction upon seeing me? Their friend?
So
Who's half out? He is half out.
the middle one looks up. The other two don't. Future and past don't. But present is like, oh, and like just kind of like bubbly-eyed at you. But it's not her turn, so it is Vaughn's turn.
I'm gonna get him free.
Present is like,
I literally, what I picture is it's like, I'm like, he's up here, and I'm basically like right here at him, and he's like half hanging out. I'm like, can I get him? Can I pull him out and hold him, or do I have to try to get the rest of the webs first?
you can try to pull him and hold him.
And
You can pull him into your arms.
yeah, that's what I'll do. Is I'll put him in his arm, and I'll Lion King type present him. Like I hold him because I'm assuming he's pretty. I mean, I'm strong.
This is your king.
You know, but
You ever heard
Well,
the
what's
phrase,
your
"Fuck
strength
me"?
before?
my strength was
It's made of plural.
Now it's a 20, so it's not terribly strong, but it's stronger.
Fuck fates.
I mean,
So first make your athletics.
18.
You just, and as you hold him in your arms and lift him out like fucking Simba, all of a sudden you're like, huh? Like you wake up, like you're not stopped anymore.
Stop. That's good.
Oh, hey there.
But that's all I
Hey,
can do.
hello there. He picked up a Canadian accent.
Steven is dead. Sebastian is dead. Dorotheos is gone because Steven is gone. Craven, it's your turn. You're in his arms. You see the middle spider, the president is like, oh,
Just die. We will never get rid of the joke.
Wait, what?
It's like, if you just die, we'll never get rid of the joke. You just died in my arms tonight.
I'm just gonna be like, hey there.
the other two don't look like they care. The middle one does. Past and present, or sorry,
Past and future.
future and past are both like whatever, but present is like in love with you.
Could you perhaps ask them to calm down?
She looks at them and like they're both like, you know, they look like a bunch of Muppets that are about to argue or something. Make a persuasion check. I would say with advantage because you have the spider cloak.
Because my charisma is dog shit. For fuck's sakes, that's a 6.
6.
For rolling all those 20s earlier. Karma.
Yeah.
Like Future kind of grabs her by the shirt and just like headbutts her once.
Fisher's the one with long hair and no clothes. Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And present kind of like cries.
Well, in that case, I'm going to. It's a free action to summon Mahogany.
Yeah.
Then yeah, I'm gonna do that, and
Where at?
off to the because
Where's
present's in the
Mahogany
middle, right?
Do what?
Present is in the middle, correct?
Prison.
Present.
Yes.
Okay. I will summon him right here. And
He has an initiative. Remember.
yep. And I will put him floating about where their chest level is, because I'm assuming it's big.
12 feet tall. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, man,
His
level 15 feet.
initiative is a 14. And then,
I am ready.
action.
Pistol.
I've never hit a girl before.
And then I'm going to cast Fairy Fire on them.
Okay, it's gonna encompass all of them.
Yeah. It is a dex save, which I'm almost positive they will succeed.
We'll do pass first. Yep. Present. What's the DC?
11.
Yeah.
And they fail.
Yeah, they can fail. They don't.
They're gonna roll a 1.
Yeah, I was like, I almost regret taking something that had a DC. Well, that was my action.
You're in my arms.
Yeah, that's true.
You're up in the air. Yeah.
Exactly.
I don't want.
Hold on, I gotta. It takes. Yeah. There it is. Oh, that's as an action. Damn it. Okay. Then.
It'd be a bonus action if you were,
Flutter Step is a bonus action though, right? Flutter Blink. I will Flutter Blink from where we're at to. Oh god. So.
you gotta go down to.
Over here.
Yep.
I think I'm faster.
Mine was instantaneous. Just not as far.
I'm pretty instantaneous too. Dragon Ball Z their shit.
Instant transmission. That's my turn.
Sure. At the top of the initiative. Oh, actually, I forgot to do this one. We're gonna do this as well. We got carried away. But first things first, you see in a pillar of light, Steven returns. Like, whoa.
Not you.
Not you. Part of the Aurelios.
Oh.
Make a an initiative roll. How much you get?
Just the roll. No adding. No.
I'll do that.
I rolled a 15.
Make a dexterity saving throw for Mahogany.
Oh, fuck.
Dexterity, you say? Okay. Yeah, this is one. That's still a 14.
No.
With the 5, I'm not surprised. I was almost at 18.
21 fire damage.
21 fire, you say?
Pillar of flame. And Present like looks at Mahogany and then looks at you.
Does he have weakness to that? That's pretty dope. He's all wood.
Looks at Mahogany.
Well, that's purely for flavor.
Like looks at Mahogany and looks at you and is like, oh gosh.
It was how much?
21. 21.
But now I will use
Yeah.
guys. So you see appearing next to where you're up in the air. So down here is hear a coin flip, and it's the boat guy, and he like appears. I'm here as repayment, and he like has his oar in his hands.
Oh, well, thank you. Maybe that extra coin would help us.
Do you want protection, healing, or offense?
Offense.
Offense, okay. Here.
I feel like we've recovered well enough on who we have out.
First, as a bonus action, he's going to bring you back to life. They're like,
Oh, me?
yeah,
Okay.
like you almost come across like this spiritual sea, and you get like emptied out right next to him. You don't even know what the hell. You're like, what?
Okay. I'm back.
Do you want to keep the same initiative? Or do you want to roll again?
I'll roll again, I guess.
Okay.
No, I want to keep the same.
Oh, what is it?
1.
For total, right?
1.
And it doesn't really matter. You're still.
It doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
We're still
I'm just saying, it's just a joke.
Okay. Then
We're gonna find more dice.
they have to make wisdom saving throws.
There's gotta be something less good in this bag, I swear.
And if only my anchor.
That's
My anchor fucks some shit up, dude.
Got lively with Red doing a caster for level 1.
Me too. Testing.
I totally forgot to have part of this how part of this fight goes actually, because when you attack one of them, it's disadvantage. Attack the other one, it's advantage. I'm all sorts of falling apart here, guys.
Okay, you're
Sounds like there's a lot of mechanics and stuff, so.
Yeah, you're okay. At least they rolled initiative on this one though.
That's true.
And they have attacked.
Yeah, and they have attacked. They didn't just stand there blindly while we beat the shit out of them.
Like, I'm in so much pain.
I don't know where anything is.
It sounds quite the shindig.
I could lead to it.
The hell of a sea shanty you had to learn.
I did learn some, in case that character ever comes along.
You have sea chains. What songs do you know?
It's My Mother Told Me, The Wellerman, one other one I mean, everyone knows parts of that.
Drunken Sailor, Spanish Ladies.
Up She
I don't know
Rises.
Spanish.
You know what
that's
you should
one of
just,
the
you
best.
should just start singing Flogging Molly.
Yeah, what's that one song? I thought Lever Johnny Lever.
Lever, Johnny,
yeah.
Lever. Yes. Wow. We're gonna find.
So like, he opens up his arms like this, and like almost the river Styx just kind of like pours out from behind him and like washes over them, and like all these spiritual hands kind of, it's kind of bags look like they're all being roped, but like all these hands are grabbing him, like you see him like kind of wailing around.
Oh, I didn't have my mic on.
So you are just a piece.
Well, he was getting his.
What is Tamaradin?
Having fun.
My hammer is not like Thor's. It doesn't just.
Yeah, why doesn't your hammer do that?
What hammer?
Show me.
Mew Mew? I mean, what's Mew Mew?
No, that's almost instantaneous.
Meow meow.
I wish I can't remember what her name was. Cat something. She was in the second Thor movie. She's like, Mew Mew? What's Mew Mew?
Oh, Ken Denning.
Cat Dennings, yes.
Plays her, yeah.
Yeah.
What's Mahogany's
Initiative.
dex 5?
His bonus, yeah.
Okay, yeah, you go first.
All right. So, as a bonus action, he is going to summon his astral arms. It,
I don't think I like it.
No. Okay. Is it? Tamarin?
the,
If I try it.
Was it Ginger or was it?
Tamarin.
Is it future or past? That's
It like doesn't have a
closest to
flavor.
mahogany.
If it's facing towards you,
Future?
Well, it was.
That's
okay.
weird.
Then,
Yeah.
Well, actually, she's right in the middle, so present is right there. So they're both equal to him.
did they turn in his direction?
Yeah, they're facing mahogany.
Okay.
Because present
Okay.
fire.
Well, then they all need to make dex saves.
It leaves you like in a vacuum of space. Like, what is this?
Okay, that's a success.
For past. 15 for present.
You drink it, man. I'm not.
Present's the one I want to
7, 8, 9 for.
also a failure.
Can't you choose not to affect something?
No, not with this one. Oh wait, it does say of your choice, so exclude present on that. And so takes 4 force damage.
They all, except for present.
Present and future don't, because future succeeded. So it just passed. And then he is going to
Just the shit out of it.
punch future and use a stunning strike as well.
Okay.
Nice.
Now, is Future the one that's disadvantage against it? Tackles? 'Cause you said something about one of them has advantage, one of them has disadvantage.
Right.
Just want to be sure.
Well, you can't change the past, but you can change the future.
That's what I'm thinking. Is the past that you have an advantage against and the disadvantage against the future. The future can probably predict it.
Past is actually disadvantage. Future is advantage.
All right, so I have advantage to fist the shit out of this
It's your
thing.
past and your future. You can't change your past.
Future's hard to reach.
That is a 27 to hit,
Hits.
and it needs to make a con saving throw.
Immune to stun.
Could be worse though. It could be immune to charm.
And then she will take. That was a 6 too. Hey, okay, that's 11 force damage.
Future's the one that had me bound too, right?
Yeah.
So yeah.
Your turn next.
I believe that is all he can do. No, he's not gonna move.
The future, you can see her hair like kind of flow up. She like gets claws, and she's gonna just like fury swipes, like a Pokemon.
Oh, the new Pokemon's coming out soon.
New game?
The remake of the.
Actually, a lot of people have
The
it.
originals?
Really?
It was like Pearl and Diamond. Nice. I haven't played
I'm
it
gonna
in a
stream the
long
shit
time.
out of it, bro. I'm gonna get that for streaming.
What are you talking about?
22,
Remakes of the original.
Of
Right
the
on.
original Pearl and Sapphire or whatever it was.
21.
Right on.
Diamond.
Well, I guess one was
Yeah,
right
it was
over.
Ruby and Sapphire.
I even said it right the first
10
time.
doesn't hit.
Oh, yeah.
No.
And 18 plus. So
Actually, it's funny. I actually started playing Sword again recently.
I'm. We don't have a living Pokemon. You know what living is?
18 damage.
18?
Yeah, it's
Really badass.
and it doesn't bleed, so the second effect can't happen.
Right?
She's like,
Pretty-
Past. I'm gonna try to convince the other two. Make a persuasion check.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Still have advantage?
Yeah, advantage. Oh, natural 1 for her.
I got a 2. I'm glad it's an advantage because one of those was a 1.
You rolled a 1 in the
Wow, it's on deaf ears. In fact, Future turns over and slashes present.
Even that natural 1 succeeded. Right? Did you roll the natural 1, but that still failed? Or
What?
They rolled it. she was trying to convince them.
Oh, so there's okay.
It was basically a group check that we both failed miserably.
Yeah. Vaughn.
The only thing I can do now is another one of those because I get 3 charges of it. Victory laps.
Mm-hmm.
Are they lined up better now?
I mean,
Would I be able
if
to
you
go-
go this way, it's all in a row.
I can't. It's anything in that path that gets hit.
Yeah, you're going too fast to choose.
So load. You know what? I'm just gonna fly over and come back like what, 5, 10, 20. I'll be like right above where he is here still. So I'm just up here.
Okay.
You know, I flew over top, you know, and all. That's all I could do because I'm slowed. I can
How was that? I don't know.
Well, you can't move and attack, right? Because
So you can only choose one move, a bonus
Just
action, or an
directly
action.
behind
And you're slow.
I'm looking at the screen like,
what was your what's crazy?
It was 10.
10. Kevin's dex is 10.
Oh wait, he has a +2 dex mod.
Okay, so he's first.
Don't worry, I'm keeping track of how many rounds I'm flying.
Okay.
I can go up to 100, but I'm at 5,
huh?
including.
I was reading the whole time. Sorry.
Oh, were you?
No.
Oh, okay. I was like, this is an encounter.
Oh, for the Christmas one.
He is going to ice knife teacher.
I like the sounds of that.
Ice knife is so good.
God, and he stopped like right in front of him. I just picture a little like spear of ice pops out.
Like Sub-Zero.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Thank God for very excited advantage. That's a 16 to hit.
No, doesn't it?
All right.
She bats away with her claw.
The way I picture ice knife is like you just conjure like a blade in your hand, like a dagger or something.
Had me at weapon of ice, basically. I'm in.
And then he's gonna move out this way. Wait, that one doesn't. Wait.
Okay.
And that's his turn.
Steven is gonna summon Derlios.
What is it? And
You rolled separate initiative now?
has no smell.
No, it goes back to the same spot. Steven is in the same initiative too.
I think we're all in agreement, but I mean,
It's not that it's bad, it's just it barely has any like
Yeah,
flavor.
no
it's almost
flavor.
like it's skunked would be the equivalent, like it's been like,
Right.
you know,
This
I like
is
that. This is
flavorless.
Chunky Horitos?
Haritos,
Horitos?
Tamarindia, Haritos.
Like I feel like if there was more of the flavor you catch a hint of, maybe it could be good. But like I literally caught it for a split second and then it was back.
It was just gone. Yeah. Maybe some people are into it. Like, I love not tasting it.
Maybe it's just like I love it when my taste buds are teased.
But is there something?
Club of drinks.
You have to throw a penny in every time you want to taste something.
They should call it stripper soda.
If he would use this and then something.
That's a quarter. I said
know.
a penny.
I don't have a penny.
He's gonna use it's all a matter of parts.
All a matter of parts.
And so everyone rolls
out,
1d4.
Everyone?
Well, that's a lie. Which is everyone except you.
Well, wait.
So you mean you? Yes.
I was like, huh? I'm the
Do I roll
you're
one
alive.
for mahogany as well?
Huh?
Is it?
No, not the
Not the
not the anchors.
Woohoo! I hope a 4 is a good thing and it's not the opposite.
4.
Raven, you got how much?
3.
Okay. Stuff on here. Bastion.
Uno!
Uno, dos, tres.
So, you feel, everyone feels like a filling, like inside of them, like of hope and power and courage. And that empty space that was inside you fills up. So everyone gains that amount of heart.
Of heart? Well, I don't know
Well,
how.
I have it here.
Okay.
But everyone feels like, ready. Like he just puts his gun in the air and he like lets out this roar.
Did he hit me? Because I'm literally right above him.
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
I can feel it so good. He just angles it forward.
It hurts so good. Excuse me.
Whoa!
I held it in. It hurt really bad.
I don't think you're Did you like feel it like hit your sinuses a little?
It like popped out right down here. Yeah.
I don't remember what heart does. No,
I think you can use it when you don't have any stones left to stop
You can use it to do any of the things for the stats.
Pepsi-Cola.
That's
which you can't do.
yeah, that's why I don't know what it does.
I also feel like it's something you lose when you die.
I got 4 of them motherfuckers now.
Added to what you might have already had.
I don't know how many I hit.
I mean, I think I had more than 4.
You got tabs on how much we have, or?
Everyone, the heart?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, I had more than 3, and I added 3.
So like there Leo's like clicks something over on like one of the guns and goes. Mortar!
The noob tube.
Everyone gains. And add 13 temporary hit points.
Hey.
Okay. The 13?
Mm-hmm. Raven, did you go?
Yeah.
Okay. Bastion.
I didn't go.
Well, you're walking in the woods.
Being trapped.
Temp HP, you said 13, right?
I have not
Alright,
really, really well.
Okay. And I will speak. Well, I don't know where you went, but come back, Geronimo! Hate how he sounds like Stitch. Anyway. I know.
You're doing a great job.
I'm here for you.
Yep.
Butter. How would you like me to speak? I'm part of you.
Yeah.
Speak
16.
like Kermit.
There Yep. I like it. Geronimo is here.
These ladies.
What's his initiative?
16.
Yo, fuck you.
I almost put it here.
Okay.
Put out.
Just don't believe Geronimo when he says to smell his fingers.
Please roll a persuasion check. You're lucky I still give you advantage.
I still have the cloak. That's why I
I know you
have to get
said
it.
you have cloak.
I'm not.
Wait,
9.
what are we doing?
14. What are you ripping?
You're trying to fuck a spider.
No, just the fate.
Anyway. I'm going to cast Firebolt. Hopefully it doesn't disintegrate me again.
Wait. Already?
He just summoned Geronimo.
Oh,
that's all
that's
he
great.
did.
Okay, never mind. Your thing, because your thing will happen after this. Sorry. It's sorry. Sorry.
I don't know.
Sorry. All right, buddy. Listen here, big guy.
You're at disadvantage if you're in melee.
Am I?
You're right next to him.
Sure. No.
Unless you're attacking in future, in which case you're a normal roll.
Let's just say no. And whatever happened, and
I'm assuming whatever I did also failed, so.
Well, you do see Cass start to not be convinced, but listen. Whereas Future is just is infuriated.
Future's about to get the shit beat out of her.
All right. Time for the Riverman again.
Oh, we love a Riverman.
Mm-hmm. Does he do a river dance?
As for the bonus action, everyone can move anywhere on the map they want. Steven died last time, so he's gonna move over here.
You took my spot.
You can hover. You can hover over him.
You can fly over him.
Yeah, but I don't want to keep using my fire. I've got so much of it. You know, I'll go where Steven was then.
Instead of taking a movement, could I take a bonus action? That's not an attack roll.
I don't understand your question.
I think his ability literally makes you move. You can't just take a bonus
okay.
action. Yeah, it doesn't.
Yeah, I would not move.
Okay, so like the river comes up and like hands grab you, and you get popped up.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, that was a weird experience for me. I was up in the air.
Yeah, you're like, oh god.
Those were
I can breathe
long
underwater,
arms.
so.
And then he takes his oar and like winds it back like a bat, and he's gonna go.
Hey, Bruce, is that you?
I was thinking more,
David Sosa?
no.
That was one of my favorite baseball players as a kid.
Super Smash Bros.
Ness?
Ness.
Oh, you gotta play that again. Yeah, sorry.
Oh, attacks are made at advantage. Okay.
Wing.
Yeah. Well,
Never heard of or make that noise.
well now, well then she. Whoops.
Have you ever seen the boatman swing an oar? On the river. Now you know what it sounds like.
So when I actually die in real life, and I'm just, is it boat swing?
I'm pretty sure it goes.
He needs to make a strength saving throw.
My DM says it went twing.
She fails. So instead of damage, she would go flying, but she's attached to the spider, so she just and just
Oh,
yeah,
seems like she died off. All right.
or at least unconscious or something.
Unconscious? Yeah.
That was future?
Mm-hmm. Now future is gone. So Master's action can be a little bit different because Future out of the fight for now, but in past is still trying to convince
I thought you said that only one of those happens.
her type.
Oh.
So there's like if you like, for example, like moving into combat, moving out of combat, something dies. Once per those type of triggers.
Okay. I die again.
No. I don't know, maybe.
She's like, so. Gun fingers to me. Shit.
Yeah, everybody needs to make wisdom saving throws.
Nope.
Everyone?
Mm-hmm.
No effect because I'm slowed, right?
How do
I think it's only
monks
dex saving
not
throws.
get...
They do it a certain level, 14.
Wow.
14 they get all of the saving throws.
23 for Mahogany. I wish I'd used
Mahogany's fine.
Raven first.
Oh, yeah, I got
10's a fail.
for Geronimo.
Ends a fail, yes.
I failed.
And a 10 for Craven.
Fail. Oh, success for Steven. And barely a success for Leo.
Geronimo got a 23,
Ronald, fine.
and Sebastian got an 8.
Okay, so everyone that failed is under the effect of time stop.
Oh. Alright.
I'm super slow.
You're kind of like shimmery, like kind of like these like sparkles around you.
Glad I'm not in the air anymore.
Ooh.
Actually, you would stop in the air.
Would... It probably wouldn't matter. Never mind.
Okay.
Let's not worry about it.
That was Sue's go. That was the Riverman because he smashed the crap out of Future. Geronimo.
Time stop.
Geronimo got stopped.
He didn't fail.
Oh, wait, yeah. Sorry. Who's who?
All the level 2s failed.
Who is who?
Steven did.
Yeah.
Right. We are going to do. Geronimo's going to do his famous move where he jumps up with his frog and comes down with his lance of doom.
It's an doom. Yay!
His Future's limb.
Yeah, Future.
So past is the only one that's really a problem.
Yeah.
And which is at disadvantage.
He would start at the closest one to him, so if that would be past.
Yeah, it didn't pass.
So he will attack with his lance. What spells? And
Disadvantage.
disadvantage? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that'd be 15 to hit.
15 to hit passed.
Yeah.
Misses.
Okay. Do a second attack with 18.
It hits.
18
It
hits?
is your AC.
Okay.
Oh, I will get you a second time.
I'll get you this time around.
Hermit wrench and sit on a wall.
He will use
Don't you a second time.
Divine Smite.
Your mother was a hamster.
And your father smelled of elderberry.
Yay! Yay!
The arms just.
I didn't want to do it with the mic. Just
21 points of damage,
Okay.
and
How much of it's radiant? I don't know if it matters.
he is marked. It is 14 points of radiant.
On top of the 21.
No,
So, okay.
14 of it.
Seven piercing and 14 radiant. I don't know if it affects the creature.
It's probably immune to poison.
Yes.
It is marked. I just have to find the thing. I don't think it's going to
Make a difference.
But yeah, we'll just say it's unwavering. It has an unwavering mark on it. He's going to use his action surge and attack again. 16's miss and 21 for the second hit.
Pop another smite.
Nice time. He is going to just hit it for 7 damage. And unfortunately, that is going to do it.
Okay. That was Geronimo.
Yep.
Yep.
So, Mahogany.
all right.
Agony.
Agony. I do have 2 attacks per action. Son of a bitch.
I was gonna say, monks pop, man.
Pop, 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 pop. Hell, you can go pop, 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 pop.
All right, so yeah, he's going to use a point, and
Ooh, are the blows getting flurried?
yep, he's going to do 4 attacks on past,
Okay.
all at disadvantage. Yep. Plus 9, 12, 14. Are you fucking
He's like,
17,
that misses too.
22,
That hits.
10 force damage.
So like you like, she's like kind of like smug, and then you get the last one.
Damn it. And
Actually, bonus action.
yep, I'll take that. Action.
You only get 2 attacks with your bonus action, right? Or you get
Yeah, I only get 2.
Okay, I didn't know if your arms gave you extra or not.
No, they give me the reef.
Hmm.
So
Good minimum bugbear.
Nope, that is it. These not gonna move.
That's and the mahogany's thing.
Okay. Future's knocked out. Past. Past getting real sick of mahogany. And then she's like, oh, you think you're cool, huh?
He was a wooden man that I crafted.
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom? Mm-hmm. Don't get advantage. I'm immune to something I don't remember. Ooh, that's not good. That's a 9.
Slow.
Low.
Okay.
Oh, no.
So he still moves at 25 feet.
Yep, you can only take an action, bonus action, or movement.
Okay. And no reactions, right?
Yeah, you can take reactions, I think. No, you can't. You can't take reactions while you're slow.
No, you can take reaction. Bam.
I'm stopped.
Oh, yeah.
Us that are stopped, are we wrapped in webs, or it's just stopped?
Do we
Okay.
get save or anything at the end of the turn, or is it just...
That's
I got something here. I'm counting it down.
Okay.
Also, I forgot, when you go to use your move, you have to recharge it. You have to, like, roll to see if, like, you have to roll 3 or 6 to see if you can use it again.
Okay. So even with 3 charges?
Yeah. You have
okay.
to, like, it's like Dragon's Breath. You have to, like, recharge see if it recharges.
So, I mean, do you want me to just roll it, see if I get it back then, even if I'm stopped? Just...
Yeah, because you get it on every one of your turns anyway.
No, I didn't get it back.
Okay.
I think it's Steven now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Steven and his thing.
Who's this?
That's Vaughn.
He's gonna take a, put everything in the same thing.
You'll know for next time. Give something 1,000 abilities, keep it on one tab.
Well, I have like things for the main game, things for others, things for like certain. I have like a million things. I gotta just put these all in files.
Google Docs.
You need to put it on paper.
World that.
No, the last time he used paper, it didn't work out too well. He was like, I don't know where my notes are.
I'm the GM, everybody. Now he's gonna wait on that. And he's just gonna make an attack upon you. Try to wake you up. Like it was his hand.
Oh, okay.
Pummeling.
But to be an advantage because you are
Stop.
Paralyzed out.
Who's doing it? Oh, that's
Steven. But it's not gonna hit your AC. So
Can I let him hit me?
you're stopped.
I can't deny him then.
Yeah, but he just hits the volume plate. It's like, oh no. Oh.
Stop, just...
Yeah. There, Leo just turns both of the guns on you. I'm kidding.
Go for it, I guess. I have the HP.
He gave you guys temporary hit points. He doesn't want to shoot all of them. So past is the disadvantage anyway, right?
Yeah, disadvantage to hit. I'm keeping track for you, I got you. Advantage of multiple DMs at the pit.
Still hits. So he takes one gun, puts it into the other gun, and turns in like a. He's like cranks it, He would have had disadvantage, but he's disadvantage anyway on the attack. Huge cannonball smashes past. Like it's like it caves in her like that'll tally that damage there.
Oh, I see. That's what you did there, huh? Okay, yeah.
That's the one thing that I have advantage on is that like my handwriting's so shitty that if you just take a glance,
down.
it's like, oh yeah, that too.
Craven, did you go?
He stopped.
Oh, Craven stopped.
Shorthand friend.
Sebastian?
Weird
It
too.
stopped, right? You stopped.
Sebastian.
I would say make a range check, but you can't.
But she can.
Yeah. Just listen. Look at our sister.
Look at our sister.
Yeah.
That's what happens when you oppose me, bitch.
Oh.
Natural one.
Ah,
When you oppose me,
that's
bitch.
two natural ones on that.
He did pass his backhands or.
You know, I'm really sick of this violence here.
He's like, I have fulfilled my duty. On his turn.
That's turtle, right?
Oh,
Is
yeah.
there another turtle left?
Nope.
No.
You said chocolate.
Yeah, I didn't know that was turtle. Turtle's like my favorite. It's okay, man. It's okay. It
Sorry,
was,
I ate the other one.
it was me. It was me for not knowing.
Took one of the plain ones, that's the console.
Yes.
Geronimo.
Geronimo will. Geronimo will attack. With a 22 to hit.
He did it with an advantage, right?
Yep.
Yep.
And that's gonna be a divine smite.
I'm just waiting for the time he rolls those like 2 natural 20s and just smites the shit out of it.
15 points, 5 of it being divine damage.
15 total.
Yep. And I'm assuming the 14 misses. And he is going to jump back. Boom. And get next to their Leon. Is that right?
There are Leos.
Leos. There are Leos who will stand next to him. Oh wait, who is she attacking? Who is she mostly attacking?
Mahogany.
Oh, she's attacking Mahogany. He'll jump next to him.
Hello, my friend.
Hello. I'm over here.
I'm here now. Hey.
Oh, okay.
I've been tempered through the 9 layers of hell.
And then I think he can do this as a bonus action.
Space and time.
I'm trying to see if it's a. What is it? Is it an action? Bonus action? It doesn't say.
We don't know any of her shit. I'm like,
It doesn't. It just doesn't say. I'm pretty sure it's like a bonus action. Lay on hands.
It's an action.
For Mahog. Oh, it's a full action. All right, he can do it. Never mind.
You get your second attack?
Just kidding.
Yeah.
Yeah. I missed horribly. Anyway, that's it. He is still marked.
Mark, what's Mark's do?
You'll find out if she ever does it.
Future's knocked out. Mahogany, right?
Yep. 2 more attacks.
Okay, a disadvantage.
Miss. Of course, there's the other one that betrayed me this time. Yeah, they're both misses.
You're like kind of like almost doing like a boxing bob in front of him.
Alert.
Slow.
Oh yeah, never mind.
You like giggle.
What do you?
Do -2 to AC too.
Does it?
Does
Pretty
it?
sure.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does.
Well, let me see if I can add a condition. It is not there.
I know I can't do anything. I even stopped. I even stopped. Drum, it'll be like, why are you moving so slow there? He's just standing next to you like, I don't know what this guy's doing. Anyway.
All right. Cast.
Excellent choice for cheesecake guys.
Great.
Well, that's a disturbing.
Past touches present and drains some of her life into herself. She's like, so like kind of doing the boxing thing towards you. Bomb.
Stop.
Oh. I don't know if Steven's gonna. Yeah. Who else has stopped? Who's this?
That's Sebastian.
I can. He runs past. I know I can hit you. He wishes.
Roll 2 natural ones.
No. What's your AC?
What?
Your AC?
10?
I'll give you a 4 to hit you.
God damn it.
Because yeah, it's only you don't get your proficiency to your hand, right?
Unless you're a monk.
Unless you're a monk.
Or you have Tavern Crawler.
Yeah, unless you're proficient with your
You only get your dex added to it.
It's only strength.
strength.
Strength, sorry. You can only add dex. And
Yeah, it is 1 short because you didn't use the sword.
I'm so incredibly strong. He says to himself.
Actually, wait a minute. Gotta look at the effects of time stop. Isn't it any action taken against you unstops you?
I don't know.
Yeah.
if it's from the caster, I think.
Time stop usually affects everything. Everything stops for like 4 turns unless you make an action against a creature, another creature or something.
Yeah,
Well,
time
it's
stop
taken
affects
action
the
against-
entire plane.
Technically did cast a spell that caused hit point damage.
Oh, it says the spell ends if one of the actions you use during this period or any effects that you create during this period affects a creature other than you.
Oh, yep, this shit ended.
But it,
Well, it's not gonna
it
happen
only affected us, not
Yeah, but
our other things.
she affected creatures other than herself.
Well, no, I mean like so it's not the same kind of time stop, but like just touching you should wake you up, should move you. But actually, probably would have been up last turn.
That's fine.
So I would say that you're, you're shoved awake. We say because you were in the armor. It's just too cool. Like,
Oh, you did hit me. Oh.
Definitely feeling more limber now. Oh yeah, we're fighting. Shit.
everyone still has the temporary hit points.
Yep.
Okay. Take longer than I thought.
Shit happens when you go into time swap.
Time slap?
Time stop.
Oh, you said time slap.
Hey, get that time slap.
That's the new spell I'm working on.
Man, totally, like, he just, like, double gaddles and, like, misses her completely somehow with his Gatling gun.
You move called screen door.
Craven. Craven, you're up.
Craven.
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 Come on.
You're not stopped, right?
Has he been touched?
Stopped.
Oh, yeah. So you're just like, oop. Bash.
Good. You.
Sebastian
You're gonna be like,
is gonna be like, "What did you do?"
Give me my yucking money. Sorry.
He'll say, "What did you do?"
I don't know.
To Steven.
I just shook you. There you are.
Oh, all right.
You'll see your friend.
And let's go over here, and then he will cast Mage Hand and push Craven with Mage Hand.
just
He curved the shit himself.
He nudged him. That's all he can do. Hopefully that worked. And yeah, that's it.
Okay, present.
Am I still slowed?
Oh wait, he does have a thing. He can do with a free action still, because now he's not time stopped. And he will give her disadvantage. Or a -2 AC. The thing.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
That's the thing that
You know the thing that you give. The thing.
What?
Oh, his
I'm
ability.
looking for it. Hang on. It's up in the comments. It's in the comments.
Don't you have to? Isn't this going to affect past or present too?
Good. I don't know.
What do
I
you?
don't know how this shit works. Impending Doom. All enemies within 100 feet lose 2 AC for 1 minute, and the first attack against the target effect is a critical.
Are you making past an enemy? Is that past an enemy to you?
No.
Okay.
Or the past
Present.
is, yes.
Past is the enemy. You want to not mark present.
It would seem that present isn't attacking us, so yes. If they are 2 separate individuals, only one will be attacked.
Okay. So, please, at advantage, make a
so I guess that's just a straight roll. Because,
persuasion.
oh, for persuasion.
Yeah, you're not attacking.
Oh, I thought it was Mahogany's turn somehow. I was like, huh? 9. I have not rolled above a 10 this entire time.
It was like Grimly with the thing.
Nope.
Another nat 1.
No, it's 7 plus bonuses, but still, it's not gonna matter when you're not able to do it either.
Those persuasion rolls this campaign, I tell you.
Geronimo. No, I will now fuck you up.
He will jump into the air,
You gotta watch how much time it takes because
smiting.
3 turns on its own. You can only hold them out for a minute unless that's your special or whatever.
Like me.
Isn't it 10 turns?
It's 10 turns, but it's been at least 3 with the time stop.
Okay.
He's out for a long time.
I don't know how many turns it's been, but it's pretty close to 10.
I have an 18 charisma now.
How many turns has it been?
In total?
Been 3. Yeah, because I've been.
No, not besides the time stop.
In total, it's been like 7.
Yeah.
Well, since Anchor's
Geronimo smites down with horrible accuracy. Oh wait, he automatically crits, so
Yes.
he's the first one to attack.
Divine Smooth.
I'll say it's turn 7.
So he will.
7
Yeah.
in combat, but then it came out later. After that. This thing. His came out before his did, after his came out the first time, and then yours came out after that.
It's turn 5. They're up. How's that? Is that fair? Good? Good?
Yeah. No. 31 damage with 21 of it being radiant. Don't know if that matters. And
Crit?
yeah.
Are you critting right? You're level 10.
I mean,
You have Divine Smite?
Plus
did you
5.
double your dice?
I just rolled double the amount of dice.
Yeah.
I rolled that. D12 twice. Then doubled the divine smite, which is 2d8
So you rolled them 4.
4 times.
Yeah. So it's 36, right? You said.
I did not roll. Yeah, it's 36 because he gets +5 for the attack. And then I believe he can still do this. He will use the thunder smite for his next attack. It only affects his next attack, so he will do that, and that's it.
Okay. Did you second attack?
That's
You know you can use Thunder Smite and your normal smite together. You use Thunder Smite as part of your attack.
yes, but I have to have it already casted on myself.
Yeah.
I didn't do that until just now, so
Thunder Smite is a part of your attack, isn't it? Or no, it makes your next.
it's a next.
Some of them are you brandish a weapon for the attack. Some of them are your next
Yeah,
attack.
exactly.
Great mahogany.
All right.
Mahogany.
2 attacks.
How about some spiked eggnog? You as well.
Ooh.
Let's keep
Yeah,
you away
like
from the middle because every
eggnog.
time you go there, you like fold over on a crappy number. 27 to hit?
Yeah, and that's a 20.
Yeah, but it's disadvantage.
That's not a persuasion check, huh?
I'm telling you, it's whenever it gets into the middle, it'll like roll on this little textured part and go to something shitty.
Why are you rolling in it then?
Yeah, come on, be a dice sniper.
Eh.
Nice sniper.
20 to hit.
Yes.
All right.
Sally Sight, boys.
Aren't you slow?
He gets 2 attacks with 1 attack action.
Okay, yeah. I thought you rolled 3 attacks.
So that is 14 force damage.
Total?
Yes.
Damage?
Okay.
Good thing you gave him that extra coin, though.
Yeah, it is. I have a feeling he's like, remind me that you gave me the extra coin. Literally just nudging it out there. I was like, yeah, I totally gave up my 3rd coin. Steven still got one.
What happened? Is that it?
That's it. You can only take 1 action. As slow as a bitch.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm still slow.
Is she attacking? Right there. Thero's attacking?
There it is.
Okay.
No, but yeah, that hits the minus 15.
Yes, she has -2. I don't think it's the trade, fella. I think it's just bad rolls.
Yeah.
Because he
You know?
rolled that 20 in the first roll with him or the session.
Yeah. Cool.
Back to
Yeah.
back.
Now we're paying for it. So he just starts Gatling gunning.
Yeah, he's just doing shots, like regular doom doom. He's not like spraying.
Gotcha.
Now Steven's just gonna move worry. And Craven.
He is going to spend 3 SP to bless everyone.
Nice.
Nice.
And since it's also going to,
That's part of the 3 action, or that's in your action.
I would say that's an action. I'm assuming.
It depends on this thing. Yeah, I'd say that that's a bonus action.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, SP.
Depends on the move.
I mean, with that, can he attempt a persuasion check on his own?
Oh yeah, you wanna?
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead. At advantage.
In the corner. Nat 20.
Natural one. No, I'm kidding. What do you do with your natural 20?
I mean, I would just be like,
Crumble and bang.
I would just be like,
Oh no, they throw an attack. They both do. Future gets up, they both recharge the attack, everyone in the room dies. Even your fucking anger toward you are like,
And somehow even Jeff.
He's walking through the forest.
no, I would just be like, surely there's no reason to be fighting. Like, we just wanted to talk. Why are we fighting?
and like you see past look at present and like like there's acknowledgement there of like on something unspoken, like reason why they did fight, and like past looks at you as you're like, come on, you're not gonna get a little like you're
I grabbed some eye drops and
yeah, and she just I don't know if it's just the moment, the way the light hits you or whatever, but you're just too cute to kill. And they both look at each other, and he's almost dead anyway. But she put her back up. The present blows you a kiss, and then they fade back into the webs, and then like the webs clear, and there's a like an ornate like chest and like a table in the back behind them.
Oh, thank goodness.
That fight could have been harder, by the way, too. Like I had like legendary actions launches. I'm like, no, just kill them, please. This fight's weird. They take way too long.
Go for the
I'm
chest.
gonna have Mahogany open it as quickly as possible because if it's locked, we are fucked.
The chest is not locked.
Okay.
There are five apples that are like surrounding it, very shiny, shimmery apples that surround it. And there's the chest. You open it. There are 3 threads in it. One thread has like a golden piece like in front. One has it behind. One has it in the middle.
Okay.
Like instrument type threads? Like
It looks like the threads that they had.
The threads of fate.
I will go ahead and cast a identify. See if I
All of them.
on everything.
including the apples?
Apples. Then
We gonna be here
Yeah.
for like 2 hours.
no, I'm using spells slots. 3 spell slots and
Should be only need the
and
I
then
didn't even use
5
the
minutes.
reactions, the rewind
minutes.
spells, counter spells, and spell decay.
Huh?
They had a whole list of shit. It's like, I didn't even use that. There's the thread of the past, the thread of fate past, the thread of fate future, and the thread of fate present. So the one in for the past, it's a reaction. Rewind your turn back to the start. Recharges. The future is see the outcome of your turn. And the present is give yourself haste and bless, or give a target slow and vain.
Okay. And what was the apples?
The apples you can't read.
Okay.
I'm gonna eat one.
Your suit though like identifies them as something beneficial.
Yeah, I'd probably eat one as soon as I said that.
Okay,
Then, and
I'll
let you
say
go through it.
these threads are all beneficial in giving us time. I elaborate with what the description of each individual item is, and I say, I'm guessing apples are to be eaten.
So eat an apple.
Okay.
I, as a homage to the flirty fate, I'm gonna take present.
Okay.
Oh, you're gonna take them?
Just the
You're just taking
present.
one?
Yeah.
Okay.
just as a little memento.
Seems like you can summon your friend now.
Yeah.
Maybe you should take one of the two threads and you the other one.
This thread of present.
Give bless or haste, or bless and haste, or give an enemy bane or slow.
Bane
And slow. Sorry.
Oh yeah, they're both ands.
I guess I could probably use the past one.
I think Steven will
That might
take
help
future.
him. Might help a mistake that I might make, which most likely will happen.
Say out of us, I think I'm the one who's most suited. So
Okay.
You eat the apples. It's very delicious. It's the most delicious apple. It almost doesn't even taste like an apple. And a flood of wisdom enters your mind. To everyone who ate an apple levels up.
I ate the other two apples.
You did over.
I was saying, just 5 apples. I would. If you each took a third of fate, I'll take the extra apple with me. Might need it for later, so we all level up. Well, how many more episodes are we doing?
Well, I didn't know how long this was going to take, and I didn't realize this fight. I should have known. Like, in my head, I was like, oh, it's so cinematic, and it's going to be this and that. I thought you guys were probably going to fail.
You guys
And just not
totally
be able to
about
fight the boss
freezing
because
time.
it would be too hard. But I didn't use half the shit that they had. And if you killed present, and past and future were alive, they have a TPK move. It would TPK you because it would kill you guys, and like your anchors would die because you died. But present was your friend, so. All the natural one, she kept rolling, getting slapped by her own self.
Yeah, so I just took the spare apple, just, you know.
I seen you put finale on a thing. I'm like, oh man, I hope they get to the end.
I didn't put finale.
On the thing for the Facebook thing, it was you.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Sorry.
That's okay.
I was putting the pressure on.
But we also didn't know when, how long.
I didn't know either. I
It's
didn't
supposed to be a
know.
one-shot,
Yeah, well, I told you 1 to 3 episodes.
This is 3.
This is 3. But this is also, as I said, optional content.
Optional.
I didn't pick shit. Shoved down my throat.
TMI.
The armor was shoved on you, but that's only because he wished for the key.
You're welcome.
That was hopeful. How do you level up on your
Oh,
phone?
wow.
So, is that it then? There's nothing else in this room? Well, we thought this was supposed to lead us to the end. That's what the fairy fighter told us.
Maybe it's a end? Maybe it opens something else?
Could be.
Wait, what did we find?
Just this chest. Wait, there was a door that was past these webs before.
What?
You said that.
It was all
You can see past the webs.
Oh. Okay.
Nope.
I mean, where else do we have to go? Pull the levers, down the well. We went up, we went down.
It's time to go all
We can go-
around.
We can go down to the campfire.
We could also go back.
Back, well, how are we gonna get across the river? The ore guy still with us?
No, he disappeared. Remember, he said, my job is done. Until,
Hey,
well,
man.
because of him, you won. So as you're discussing this, Craven, you hear from like the corner of the room, like up in the ceiling, you hear like,
I'll head in that direction.
okay. And
Do I get a little marker thing in my visor?
yeah, you see something is like over in that direction. The person you recognize as present, like, comes down, not on the spider, like comes down and like asks you to like hold out your hand. She's all like embarrassed. She's like, he puts 6 coins in your hand. I actually rolled for it.
What is that, 8?
9. Even still has one. I ask you a question.
She's just kind of like,
How do I get back to where I'm from?
present. So see the past over the future.
All right. It's a great night.
You have to flow back from from whence you came. That's the only way your threads will reconnect.
Does that mean my threads have been cut?
Your threads are... Never seen it quite like this. Your thread starts, continues, but current me is here. Not alive, not dead.
Do you know where I must go?
It looks like there are several avenues that may not work.
I haven't noticed that.
But your friend, you can call him that, Sir Jeff, is alive. He made it back. God, that fucking asshole!
It's like I liked him the least.
Thank you, and thank you for working with me to stop the pointless violence.
Well, we are prisoners too.
Oh, I pray that maybe too you may be free.
Maybe when you get out, we can meet again.
That would be wonderful.
Having sex with a god, yeah.
Oh, would that mean that?
I summon mahogany.
Does that mean that the sex is heavenly?
Oh! Oh! Get.
Oh.
You gotta garrot your penis. Give me my yucking money.
Give me my yucking money.
Damien! That's what
I'm glad you know that.
I know that too.
You don't know? Goofy wants his fucking money? I'm gonna show you that later.
Smash
I
it.
killed him. I'll do it again.
It's kind of like that, except for...
Yeah, that's the one I know.
All right. Well, I'll bow,
Here to help you.
blow her a kiss, and then I'll head back to the group.
Okay.
Hey, it said you were a friend of Spider's, not a boyfriend of Spider.
It's a type of friend.
And he's a boy.
That's
He
fair.
takes his cloak off. She's like, you suck.
He has, I don't know what I saw in you.
That's probably what they think. He's only got an 8 charisma.
He's so... maybe it's like, sometimes one of those things where you're so ugly, you're beautiful.
Like pugs.
It's got to be the gray sweatpants.
You got a great personality.
Yeah, he has a large hog.
It's a cloak of big dickus.
It's canon, and I didn't say it.
Why is it staring at me?
You're quiet.
Was it my cue to say the next line in the script? I don't know. What's going on?
This was scripted.
Line.
Your line was, give him the old.
I'm sorry. If somebody thinks this shit is scripted, they try to... Bye. I don't know what else to tell
Yeah,
you,
you
man.
couldn't possibly script that much D&D. You can write some stuff down and stuff. There's no way. You can't. That's a lot of script. That's more than Broadway.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody got time to learn all them lines.
Nobody got time for that.
Not only that, you'd be learning your own lines, but you'd be learning 8 other people's lines too.
Fuck that. Nope.
You'd basically just be learning key.
And the door, so the door is open. Like the webs have gone away from the door, and the door is open.
All right.
Oh, the door to go back, right? Okay.
I
Sorry
guess
for the on.
Deuces.
we move forward.
Move back. Sounds like.
Well, back and then forward. Yeah.
I just don't know how.
I don't think there is any other forward.
Well, I
We've
mean,
gone to every.
Downstairs there were still those
No.
caverns.
Those two caverns are where you pull the levers.
Yeah, but there was more to them, right? It wasn't just the levers.
Levers.
Just lovers.
Well, I have to
We
go back to
are-
that door.
What about that secret door that I had found?
Really far away.
I'm going back to Thomas.
Yeah, we could go to the campfire. That's down below.
Yeah, I mean, it's not far from where we're at currently.
Well, one sec, guys. I want to try something, if you don't mind. Steven goes where Flutter is. No. And goes and there's the water there, and he drinks the water just because he's really thirsty. Like, you see him like stop. He's like, "Oh, probably should have done this sooner." He drinks the water. He's like, and it like, I feel so much better. It's like, oh yeah, this is magic water.
You know, no big deal.
Yeah, she's like, yeah. You guys didn't even test the water. I'm like, oh, okay.
We just
guess you don't wanna
explained
get
to her
healed.
that we're just dying of hunger, but okay, that's fine.
We were just like, I don't know if I would trust water in a place like
Yeah,
this.
water's not food. And it's coming out of Thomas's mouth. Or a statue.
I was like,
I guess I'll drink it.
Yeah, you feel completely refreshed, like you
real
took a
nice,
long rest.
refreshing saliva.
Like,
I'll say I'll
Yeah, I will do the same.
Me too.
Partake.
That is all.
Still on my HP, I rolled a 1.
No, ones don't count, remember? You can re-roll ones.
Wait, what?
Oh.
hey, look at
That's
that.
what I took on my last one.
I've told you a million times you re-roll ones.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't
I
remember that
don't think you've told me a
conversation.
million times.
I have.
Maybe like twice or 3 times, but
Every time people have leveled up, you're like, re-roll ones.
Luckily, I don't think I've rolled any.
Yeah.
Actually, when
he knew it was coming.
I leveled up for Jeff, I rolled max. I was just like, I don't have any constitution, please, please, please.
That's what literally just happened to me.
When you don't have that constitution modifier, like even a +1 makes you feel better. If you just roll like a straight 4, you're just like,
That's it.
that's
all
all.
you get.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, I need to stretch.
So, where to now? Do we go
Well,
down? Or
I'm gonna go to Thomas's room.
Okay.
I'm gonna yell for him. If he doesn't answer, I'm gonna start like hopping down using this goddamn wall climb thing.
he just was slinking down.
Well, there's a weapon.
Talk to me.
Well, yeah, but
going
I can use that to get to the other walls.
You were gonna get stuck like you did last time.
Well, then Thomas is gonna come out and I'm gonna make his ass carry me.
Steven also says, well, we have the coins now. We could, unless you want to go down there, we could see if the Mr. Boatman who helped us out is back there.
Would he take us further than we are now?
He might take us further. He might take us back. We might have to go to that door.
I don't think we want to go to those doors.
I'm gonna say Mr. Boatman.
Out of character, didn't the spider ladies just tell you that you want to go back?
Where we came from.
You have to flow back. That's what she said.
Reminder, you just got told it, but I know bullshit.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I guess we should go back to the ferryman.
I mean, if you guys want, I don't know if I'm right.
That
I
seems
mean, it's
like
not really that part of a walk, I suppose, but still.
So I will. You have a coin and Steven has a coin.
Had some caffeine.
And I have a
He's
coin.
got 2.
You all have a coin.
Yeah, because somebody gave me another one, right? No?
Yeah.
I know he had the original one.
You had 1. You just got given 6.
I was given 2,
And
He
he
has
gave
two.
one to you.
and it was me and him. Got an extra coin.
You've got 1.
Yeah, you
you've
two
got
guys got
1,
an
and
extra
you've
coin.
got 7.
Okay. So I'm gonna give you 2. I'm gonna give you. That way we all have 2 and I have 3.
Okay.
Okay.
And then yeah, let's go back to the ferryman.
Okay. So you walk back out through the cavern, and do the tracks, and you see the boat guy, Bearman, facing the other way. Instead of facing the way that he took him, he's facing the other direction.
Hey, thank you for helping us.
It was a part of the deal. I am glad that I could beat some sense into her. She
Me
is
too.
an old friend of mine.
Ah,
It was very irrational.
I thought you were gonna say
Well-
erotic for some reason. I don't know why.
Oh, present, it definitely was.
This is a place outside of the normal flow, even of my river.
Well, our goal is to float back to where we came.
Yeah.
Yeah. So why haven't you been smacking people with it?
why would I just turbo through them?
You only get 3 charges.
You did full rest though, so you got your charges back.
Cool.
Because you are my, and he looks down at like, we're friends, I will give you a discount for the way back. Only 1 coin each.
Do we get closer to where we want to go if we get what?
I will always take more. But I'm afraid I may not be able to help you further in.
How much to go where our other friend went? Yeah, wherever he went.
You happen to have any more special coins?
How
Yes,
much
he did.
is 1 special coin worth?
Priceless.
You know where we could procure more of those?
If I did, then I would have them.
I thought you were stuck here. I don't know how that works.
It's a little bit above your pay grade.
Yes.
Well,
Wait, we're getting paid for this?
2 coins.
We need to talk terms.
Yeah, I was gonna say we need a raise, man. Fuck.
well, sure. I mean,
I hand him 1 coin.
yeah, I will hand him 1 of my 3 coins.
As well.
A pleasure doing business. I almost asked you what you were doing.
I give him all of my none coins,
None coins.
and none of them coins. That's not true. Now that we have our gear back, I've got like 6 gold. So come on, give me the deluxe tour.
Except for these coins are
Worth more than gold.
worth more than gold. And your gold is worth dick.
My dick is also worth.
Well, I mean, that is a logical statement.
The exchange rate is not.
You guys float back slowly.
Okay.
Are we going all the way back to where the bridge was?
Yeah, you pop out where the light is, pop right where the bridge is.
Do we go through that door now?
That is the choice is.
Most of you still have enough coins to make it back.
You know what? I probably should have done it the first time. I'm gonna go do it now.
Same. I think it's the best option.
And I'll go up to that door.
Okay.
Is it still inky?
The sick door.
Dick door. Ugh.
And
Just
How-
needs 2.
I will.
Do you want me to go first?
No, I'm gonna go.
Okay. I'll be right behind you.
I'm gonna go attempt to go through the door.
It opens.
Okay.
And it's like a void, kind of like white and black, almost like a TV screen, like going inward.
All right.
You're static.
Static.
Mhm.
Well, here goes nothing. And whoop.
Now we'll go next.
Yeah, your visor is like you can't can't make sense of the overload, self-destruct, boom.
No, it just says 404, not found.
Or scene not found.
It's like please connect to the internet. Please contact administration.
No Wi-Fi connection. Please contact your ISP.
Unplug me and plug me
Was it
back in.
Comcast today? Is that what it was?
I'm just checking for any dials or anything to try to tune it and make sure it works.
No, you just gotta do it like the classic tried and true method of debugging. Gotta hit it really hard.
So you go in. You guys all go in. Steven's like, fools, to close the door. I'm kidding. That doesn't happen.
Whatever. That motherfucker's left with no coins. Where are you going?
He ain't going nowhere.
No, he doesn't have it. He has 0.
He has 1, doesn't
He
he?
had 1.
Oh yeah,
You gave
he
him
had 1
2.
left.
Yeah, you gave him 1.
That's true.
He already had 1.
Yeah. And he goes,
God, if I had known that they were only going to be 1 coin, I would have been like, fuck you all.
Fell into his trap.
You've activated my tap card.
It's gonna take a chip and eat it.
Yeah.
Into the door we go.
Little did we know, campaign could have been only 2 sessions instead of 3 if we just went through the door the first time.
Now we could have gone back to the skeletal place just outside chamber.
I was gonna say, what if we just went back to the original chamber?
Well,
That there?
there was a place outside of that
See some fun.
that we could have gone down, but we never even went back to it.
that.
20 feet in front of you.
But I'm like, I really wanted to go through the store last time, so
Me too.
like, yep, I'm doing it.
Now I found a special coin. I was like, there ain't no way I'm passing this right up.
It was the end versus an end that tripped us up.
Yeah.
He said he takes us to the end, and that door takes us to an end. Verbatim, he said, but we went through the door.
Or he might have just said that was the difference, and he didn't specify which was which.
Also, I mean, hell, it almost was the end back where you were if it wouldn't have been for all the shenanigans that we get through the fight.
Gotta love some good old shenanigans.
Hey, Farva, what's that restaurant you like with all the funny shit on the walls and the mozzarella sticks?
You mean shenanigans?
Oh. I need a liter of cola.
I don't want a large Farva. I want a goddamn liter of cola. Okay.
Okay.
You
Okay.
the other side, and there's a long staircase, not like long this way, but just long that way, going up to another set of kind of the same stonework. It's still foggy.
Can I see in the fog just fine, or is it?
It's still no, it's fog to you.
Oh, okay.
Still, not dark.
Okay.
Like almost a set of almost too big. Like the set, like these stairs are super rectangular, like too big across, and like
I'm gonna cast light.
light in here.
Casting light.
Okay.
Doesn't
I didn't-
change in any way.
I didn't ask how close everybody was. I said I cast fireball.
Goddamn light.
I guess I'll start heading up the stairway. There's only one way to go, it looks like.
All right.
You get up, you walk up, and
I move so much faster than you guys.
All right.
Slowing
Yeah.
himself down.
You get there so
Really
quick.
walk.
55.
I know.
get up the steps,
Gregorio's faster.
and about probably I'd say 50 feet away is just a lone figure standing in the middle of the room, half elf, like kind of olive colored skin, wearing like a black not tank top, like a black sleeveless shirt, black pants, has his hands in his pockets. Make a perception check.
I was gonna say, can I make an insight on them too?
Make an insight, sure, yes, do both. Which one are you doing first?
Perception, insight.
Okay.
So that's plus.
My favorite girl.
So perception of 17 and insight of 18.
Nice.
You notice across his neck that you notice like this red color, and like you notice it looks like his neck has been slit. And
Good time for an RKO. Take it all off.
an insight, you immediately get a feeling of this guy is bad. Also, right after you notice that, you can open your paper.
Which one? A?
Well,
or-
you already opened the number.
No, I haven't.
Yes, you did. The number is the. Oh,
never
that's
set up
right.
my anchor.
You never set up your anchor.
I never got my anchor.
You can open the letter,
Open
not
the
the
letter?
number.
Fell far to the earth.
Yeah. So you get this recollection of falling off a very
That explains.
high cliff, like you fell and smashed all of your bones, and you remember that.
Probably instantly sit down.
Yeah, you're like, oh, you remember all the pain. You remember like all these figures, these black cloaked figures, and like this guy. You remember this guy in particular was there, like watched you fall.
They bound your feet and hands and
You weren't actually bound.
didn't
You
need
were in the
to
middle
find
of
you.
nowhere. Also,
Like no one else is around me.
no, you were in the middle of nowhere, like when you
Oh.
died.
He was murdered in the middle of nowhere.
A lot happens in the middle
And
of
this guy
nowhere.
was there. He watched it happen. He's one of the ones who did it. Or...
Right through
I
him.
was gonna say, do I remember why, or is it just I remember it happening?
You just remember, like, you remember being taken from somewhere, and then like I said, you get the flashes, like you didn't.
I don't know who you are, but you got answers to give me.
This was intriguing for me too. The rest of you hear this. Walk up the stairs.
As we're like 5 miles behind.
It's not,
Look it up there!
it's not a hill.
No, I thought he like super ran up
It's
there.
not
No, I didn't say.
sprint,
Yeah, I would
Oh.
have kept with you guys.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was just saying I could way faster, but no, I would have kept with you guys. That's dangerous to run alone.
Take this.
Okay.
Oh, I'm about to do that to him too. He gave me bad vibes.
You guys.
So we hear
get up there.
what was it again? What did we hear him say?
For him too.
It's intriguing for me.
What happened to your neck?
Touches it. And you guys get up there, and as you get up there and touching his neck, you guys notice that, and you, the flashes for you are the same, like you open your papers.
So here's the thing.
You lost yours, didn't you?
Pretty sure it might be.
You drowned. That's my guess.
Maybe.
How would I?
Now he
They've all been related to-
never know.
Ripped asunder by air.
So,
You,
That's
I had like
badass.
cuts and shit from like.
so you remember, like, somebody, which is amazing that you're a druid as well, that somebody, like, channeled some kind of storm. Again, you notice these black cloaked figures, this guy in particular,
Pissed off hanging.
like, there was no hope for you as you were basically ripped apart by a storm. You remember the feeling, the sounds of the wind. Let me just read. I can just read it to you off my thing.
You can just anyone that hasn't been told. That's mine.
Yeah, you sunk
The last
deep.
one
You
before.
sunk deep in the water.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, you called it.
So you remember, like, again, you being pushed into a body of water, seeing a bunch of black cloaked figures. This guy in particular, just sinking. You remember the burning in your lungs. That kind of
So I remember why they did this.
You just know you went from one place into the middle of nowhere. You were doing your normal thing, you were who you were, you got taken from there into basically the middle of the fucking ocean.
Middle of the ocean, taken there, and I know that they pushed me in.
Yeah. So very deliberate.
They dumped your weapons.
Oh, you did all that without your thing there?
It was free
Gator,
there.
hider, ho there.
I'm
Like, I did not.
Tempted to kill you again.
I won't die.
What purpose was this for?
Well, your debts were to be vessels. Though they had very intriguing side effects. You were not only unlocked something original world, but also these souls to live, anchors that all aboard. Well, except for I don't know it's taken so long.
Saying I could summon one of these too.
Like your friends in the spirit that's inside you. Say yes, though I don't know what that is. And he's like looking at your suit. Another mystery indeed.
So who are you? A Jara?
Does anybody speak Elven?
I'm an elf.
It is Elvish for desire. IDHRA.
And what were you seeking out of all of it?
Oh yes, I do.
One.
I do not.
Yes.
Careful though.
We'll finally make things.
Who do you work for?
See.
Okay.
You guys all right?
We broke Halo.
Important stories.
I don't.
No, don't worry about it.
I'll explain later.
Yeah, I speak Abyssal, Common, Draconic, and Infernal.
You don't know what that name means.
So we were meant to be vessels? Were we the vessels? Or did it not work?
How do you say?
Okay.
So, you have seen this. What does that have to do? It's okay.
How do you get back?
My job. I don't need. I'm
Job.
already home.
So are you a vessel then as well? Which is what?
I think it means it's got to stop us.
Are there
what
any
is his
edges
dream?
to these stairs?
Edges.
Like,
You're not on the steps. You're on the platform now.
okay, are there any edges?
You mean like off the edge?
Yep.
They're like far away.
Okay, that's what I needed to know.
What is the ultimate dream?
All I have to say, if everyone gets what they ever want, what if someone wants to?
Will be pockets. Your dream identity. Someone else. It will be governed. Fine. Better than the world we come from.
So what do we need to do to make this dream come true?
Your parts.
Okay.
So then we're free to leave.
No. I assume Jeff wasn't. I think he found his way home. This place is a kaleidoscope, a mismatch of dream and reality.
What happened to Steve?
Steve's here.
No, I mean like death-wise.
Oh, Steve was
Frozen to death.
flung into space.
Oh,
That's why he's frozen.
fucking yeah! That's amazing.
Fucking yeah! Even if he comes back, he's still gonna die.
He's just gonna be like, I got.
I know how to deal with it. Trust me, I came up with the story.
That's hilarious. Oh.
So, if we can, that means we can't.
Your friends already went. That's fine. You can see the birth of the world from there. We're here. It's that.
So why hasn't the dream come true yet? Oh.
Going to try and stop us from leaving. I'm gonna walk past him.
Can you tell me how to get back?
You walk past him and you don't see, you just see fog, like after like 50 feet past him, and you don't see like another way to go. Yeah, what now, sorry?
Do you know the way to get back to where we came from? Energy. Where?
I can make
Oh,
Can you?
that seems simple enough.
You're trying to like, you don't have your.
I don't have an anchor, so he says your spirit, your things that you guys tell me, and everything. I'm like, I can't do that.
Well,
Hang on, man.
I mean, if you could make that happen, I mean, I'm sure we'd all be grateful to go back to where we came from.
You look into his eyes?
Sure, fuck it.
Okay.
Can he see into his eyes though he's got the fucking lights?
Yeah. You feel him like penetrate like through like your.
Oh,
or you can also take it off.
Yeah, I'll just let it go. Like, I think symbiote, like, just.
It goes. It doesn't do. It just goes into the neck. It's very awkward to stare into this guy's eyes. It's very uneasy, like the eyes of like one of your killers.
Oh, I'm pissed.
That's why I had to ask if there were ledges.
And
Sparta do that? Now we're never getting out of here. Campaign's over.
I never knew. I agree with it. You can see like he's like relishing like, the exchange, just the silent exchange. The trigger, and you see like the memories of what happened to you over and over again. Like you feel like your bones and everything hurt, and in that time, yeah.
It's like a reloading, like reload a save because you saved at the wrong spot and just keep falling.
Like that version where you're in that death loop and you just can't go back far enough.
Like, damn it! I just one
But
second.
one instance, your eyes, you just. There we go. Yes, that's it. And you call out the name of your lyric. And in that moment, like, all of you feel like the same urge to summon forth yours as well.
Oh, okay.
Mahogany.
Oh, you're not there. Squawk, we're not there.
Oh, sorry.
Just called him out.
What you
Theralios!
I don't know.
Cool.
Let's lay out everybody where they're at.
Hey, look, I get to use my mini.
And this will be, anybody use the stone? Let's use the stone.
Hey, wait. While I'm out in the real world, or well, the original world,
Glad we
60
both
by
get a
60,
pearl.
okay?
thing,
What's that?
my divine intervention.
Sorry.
Sure. Yeah, of course.
If it's 10% or lower, I'm asking their rule to bring my friends back to life for me, or my companions. Nope, 54%. Nothing happens again.
Make an insight check.
They're already back.
That is a 8.
We did it, day, gosh.
Nope. You just. It's dark and spooky in this forest. You hear like big animals, things like that.
Like this is all.
Are we rolling initiative?
For in a second, and as you guys all summon yours, he goes, yes, and he summons like a golden energy shoots out of him, and it's a puppet. Like ching, opens its eyes, and,
Damn it.
and then he's facing you guys. Oh, maybe this is something I don't know. It looks like Archimedes. He doesn't have fingers. It looks like when Archimedes was like, not like.
Back when he was puppet.
Little non-dexterous bitch, he ain't Archimedes. He's got nothing on him.
Figure.
It's yours.
Not with any stuff.
And
I don't know where you got us in proximity to him.
I'm just gonna.
Bro, my anchor's got some mad skills. Plus 11 to Arcana, plus 9 to Deception, plus 13 to Intimidation, plus 13 to...
Well, everyone was here, somewhere here.
Okay. Literal skills.
Yeah,
Like,
plus 13
not
to
like in
Stealth.
front of him. They're like here, but somewhere there.
His lowest skill is a plus 4, or plus 0 Athletics. His next lowest is plus 4. This is my anchor.
Where do you want him?
I guess I'm not with these guys. Or no, keep him back. Sorry, keep him back here.
He's not a melee.
He's fairly disgusting though.
So. Alright, that's it. That's what we'll pick up next week.
All right, great night, guys.
I also need you to roll for initiative.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Oh shit, son.
Because you're gonna get ripped back into the underworld, bitch.
Like, yeah, no,
Does his
you got
anchor need
jumped
to?
on the road.
He's not summoned his anchor. He can, but he has not.
Well, that doesn't make me definitely so. That is a 18.
No, look at you.
I'm cool.
You go along with Steven. He was there for, I think you're faster than he is, right?
I got a +1 to my.
No, so does he.
I got a 13.
Got a 12.
Ha! Sucking Steven.
What is the
What's your name,
universe?
Jeff?
Yeah.
G-Hoff.
My name is Dave.
Shehoff.
That like Hasselhoff's weird cousin.
Is this song?
Jeffelhoff. Ooh, I hear it now.
So he stands there with his hands in his pockets, with Apollonius behind him with a gold aura, just like kind of like this, no fingers, just looks like menacing, like straight into you guys. And he takes his hands out of his pockets, like, "Show me the power to death of force." And I play my song.
What's he talking? What's like?
Yeah, how is he talking?
He has to cover the hole. Like,
That's a pretty big stoma. It's a pretty big cut.
It's a stoma. He's just
yeah.
You will die.
straight out of South Park.
No, I was gonna say that'd be amazing.
What are you doing?
Throwing the flag.
Call it. Like, no, we're done.
I don't know how loud
The
this is.
red one, the white one, what?
All of the above.
We're probably gonna turn it down slightly more.
Oh, I thought you said throw it down slightly more. You got it. Wham!
Penalty flag yellow.
You're like turning your card back in like
What? I don't want. Stop doing ads.
It's a hell of a pedal song.
Wow, that's a weird ad.
What do I?
Oh, he's like,
Come on. He's just got Beyonce playing in his head. Like, this hurts.
Oh my god, at least it's not Mariah Carey.
All I want for shut up.
Wrong season. This is Halloween.
okay. So is Apollonius first? Apollonius is just going to. Who's the closest one? You? Mahogany? Okay. Okay. He just sails over with his
I can't
blunt
play, I
hand.
just gotta dance.
Going to give you 2 punches.
Punches.
Does a 20 hit?
No.
Okay. So he goes like, so he miss, you duck. He pulls the hand back. He's gonna go for a second punch with this hand, not this one. So 16 misses. So he pulls them both back. Like you're like, because he dodged. All of a sudden, you're just a fucking smash out of nowhere. Like just fucking JoJo's Bizarre Adventure multi-punch, just out of nowhere. And you go 15, 20. You are over here.
I thought the room was only that big.
The room is floating, like you're at the stairs.
Oh, I thought it was just out of the ring. Disqualified.
Well, this is also DBZ room, so if you're flying, it doesn't matter.
Oh, that's true, and they can fly.
Yeah, they can fly.
Like that dramatic stop, like an inch above the ground. Like,
12. 28.
28? Yeah, it hit. Oh.
No, 28 damage.
Yeah, that hit.
28 hits.
So like he pulls his hands back down.
Yep.
And Haidara just stands there with his hands in his pocket. And he goes, like there's this war between the two of them. You see like their tether like get thicker.
Yeah.
That was you, right? You're not technically in this battle, are you?
Yeah, that was it, me.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Checking. I was like,
that works.
I think we got an extra one in here.
Steven is going to. Hold on. Turn on the other version of the song actually.
You are just behind the door.
I can't hear one.
I just need to pierce the veil. Can turn around.
Right,
and
Steven
set
has the
free
sword.
and just walk out into
Steven is
the.
going to. And all of his ability. Oh, he doesn't have a gun.
He does not have a gun. He has a
It's a
sword.
gun sword the whole time.
Bang!
Listen,
Take one
I
swipe.
love gun blades.
He's got a lion heart. Sure.
Just totally like goes. And he just totally ducks while not breaking eye contact.
Orange Cassidy's just like.
Go for the throat.
Wait,
What?
Steven win?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, it would be Jeff.
Oh.
You skipped over Mahogany.
I did. Go.
Yeah, go ahead, Mahogany. I have no.
35. Not that
Back in the fray.
really.
What if
You would come up. Swear.
There you go.
when it hits my turn as Jeff? If I kill myself, they're just like peer. It's like I'm back, my friends.
I need both of them to make a. We gotta check.
Check.
Dex save.
22.
Okay.
For him, whatever you're doing does not affect him.
Okay. All right.
Succeed.
No, it does not. So he summons.
It's 22.
Oh wait, no, I'm saying like my whatever.
Oh yeah. I'm like, holy shit! What the fuck did you do to this character?
So he summons his astral arms, and he's also gonna waylay the shit out of this dude. Oh!
Got a crit?
That is a crit. And then a 24.
Okay.
Gotta give a fist bump for it. Bump the crit.
It only adds a d6, but still.
It only adds a d6.
That's all.
Yeah.
D6.
Oh yeah, but. So that is 21 points of force damage.
Okay. And that was the crit. That was the punch.
Yeah, that was 2 punches.
Okay. Which one crit? What's the damage? What's the singular? What's the crit? Like,
Purple die.
because what 10 total?
Yeah.
Okay, so you. So your crit, he just whops you right in the face for that same damage.
He doesn't roll an attack roll.
Nope.
Rude.
What a jerk.
Yeah. Mechanics here are gonna be silly.
Yeah, silly.
You actually knock you. He no look punches,
T-Hop's turn.
and that is the end for Mahogany.
Yes.
Okay.
Who did that? Was it the guy's anchor?
Yeah, the anchor.
Okay.
You feel the presence of you've been feeling a presence. It's super dark, and you have your little lantern out, and you've been feeling a presence of something.
Tried using vision. I did find that journal.
Yeah, because you're in the woods. You're like in the heart of the woods right now.
I'm gonna try perception. That's a 3. I ain't seeing shit.
No, all you hear is like this wind, like cold wind, like rush through you. Do you stay where you are? You're like up against a tree right now.
I'm gonna keep going. But I'm
Okay.
gonna start trying stuff. Okay, come on. A second. Oh, it was so much better. Why didn't you stay? I got a 13.
Yeah, you're sneaking, but you're shivering and like you always feel like you have to like look over your shoulder. Let's go to Van.
Oh boy, and my anchor, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
And you can choose which one goes first.
Yeah.
So Mahogany and Apollonius are duking it out, and
I'm going to. Apollonius, you said?
Apollonius.
Apollonius. I'm going to hex him. Now that I can use my ability.
Von is you're targeting Apollonius.
Yes.
Okay. So you put your hand out to hex.
Mm-hmm.
You see it go like the energy, like it looks like something's gonna take place, and it just gets canceled out. Make an insight check.
Okay.
You know what?
17. Or actually, it's more than that now. It's 19.
So you notice that the effect didn't even take shape. It was like it was nullified.
Okay. And that's my bonus action then, right? Does that use the spell slot? Since it didn't work, or
It's still like the energy comes out of you,
okay.
so it does use the slot.
Okay.
The energy comes out of you, but it like nullifies.
Well,
And you rolled how much? A 19?
yeah.
You get the idea there's some kind of relationship between like the two of them, like in terms of like how you can hurt them.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast him then, not Apollonius, the other guy.
On him?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, yeah.
That's my action.
So you're sitting there to
With my new charisma, that becomes a 18.
You hit?
That is 10 force damage, or 9 force damage, sorry.
Okay.
Sorry. Don't think I took. Yeah, no, I didn't.
So, like you send out an Eldritch Blast, just checks him in the shoulder.
Then I'm gonna. And now for
Lyric?
Lyric.
We're excited.
Let's see here.
They're anime fighting right there.
Feels like an anime fight with this.
So when I hit him with Eldritch Blast, did it look like it hurt Apollonius?
You hit Ihara, right?
Yeah.
You look like you hurt Ihara. Like Apollonius didn't react to that. Like in terms
Okay.
of like ouch.
Okay.
We are missing Steven's anchor.
Oh yeah. Where is he?
Reno.
I think I took him home. Whoops. Or is he over here?
Well, you were using Rengoku.
Yeah, I was using Rengoku. I think he's in my bag.
What is his name again? Not Apollonius. The other. I
I
can't.
love that treasure.
I am drawing a blank on his name.
No.
Cool.
Not Apollonius. The other one. The main, the guy with the slit throat. I cannot remember his name off the top of my head.
Oh, Ihara.
Adhara, yeah. What is he wearing?
Just a sleeveless black loose shirt and like long cloth black pants.
Okay.
What do you use, girl?
What is Apoll?
Yeah,
What is
that's Grimly.
What is Apollonius made out of?
Grimly!
No.
Are you asking for like Von or like Lyric?
For Lyric.
He looks like he's made out of metal and wood, but he's like shimmering.
Okay.
Shiny.
Okay. You know what? I'm going to cast. I'm going to cast haste. Okay.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast it on Geronimo.
Okay.
So it's
Geronimo
close.
goes, oh my, Kermit the Frog is fast!
I think I'm going to do something different now.
Double movement speed plus 2 to AC. You have 1 additional attack, and you have advantage on dex saving throws.
Plus 2 to AC. Okay.
You gain 1 additional action actually on each of your turns. You get the target gets 1
But
additional.
it can
action.
only be used to take the attack action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or it can use dash, disengage, hide, or use it.
That's dope.
Yeah. And then I am going to. Sorry, this is the first time I had to run through this character sheet.
You're gonna run through the song 3 times. Everyone's like,
I'm going to. You know what? We're just going to double down on it. I'm also. Geronimo, take this dude out, and I'll give him a bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
It's a D10.
Inspiration. Nice.
Yes. The D10 that you can add to attack, save, or ability check.
Okay.
And then he's gonna move. Was the distance we can move from our anchor 60 or 30?
You can move anywhere.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if there's like a limit.
When they're summoned, they have to be within your.
Oh, yeah. Okay. And then that's it.
okay. They're a Leo.
Leo, that. It's like, yo, dog.
Yo, dog. Chick, chick, boom.
Click, click, boom.
Oh, that is.
All right, let's see what Mel told.
Is there Leo attacking with the guns? Cannons?
Yeah, he's attacking with his gun. His guns. Bang, bang.
Armageddon.
Let's take it this second. My turn.
He like puts his hand up as he's like fighting with a mahogany, like and takes the shots in the arm.
Taking shots.
Raven.
It's not to the throat.
All right. 2 questions. With the item that I got from the Fates, is the DC the same as my spell save DC, or is there?
Which one did you take?
I took present.
That's the one that can.
Bane and Slow or Bless and Haste.
It's a DC 16.
Okay.
Wisdom.
And then, which kind of action was that? I don't remember. I didn't write it down.
No, to use the thing as an action.
Okay. Then, Craven is gonna use that to bless and haste Mahogany.
Okay.
And then for his bonus action, he is going to use a healing word.
So you stroke the thread. You see like Mahogany like shimmer.
I'm going to use second level spell slot for that healing. Not terrible. Every little bit count. And he is also going to swing.
Okay.
And that is his turn.
So at the end of your turn, Polonius is going to use legendary action to make a Constitution saving throw.
Mahogany?
Mahogany.
He failed.
So you guys are fighting, and he just boom, like steam comes out of his arms like a piston, and just right in Mahogany's gut. Oh no! He loses half of his current health.
Wow. Okay.
That's a lot.
You kind of feel it. Craven kind of feels it inside of himself, like, oh shit.
Demied your ass. Goblin punch? No, that's magic. I can't remember. It's been a while.
Yeah, you know.
But yeah.
Geronimo.
Geronimo! All right, Geronimo is going to hop over to this spot here, and no wait, this is the anchor, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no. Going to hop over to this spot here, attack with his lance.
You attacking Idara?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's going to attack that, and he probably missed.
You have inspiration.
I do. What was it? A D10?
And if you need it.
Oh yeah. 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 Okay. 18 to hit.
Okay. So, is that all your actions? Are you like attacking
No.
multiple times?
Well, he gets 2 attacks. Yes.
Yeah, I just want you to. Are you confirming multiple hits? Like I'm going to.
I don't
swing
know
and
if I'm
swing
gonna hit again.
Are you swinging and so we're swinging again? I just want to know. Would you? If
2
you- if you
attacks with
connect,
attack.
Would you swing again?
Yeah, he's attacking
Okay.
twice, regardless. I don't.
So, as you attack him with your anchor, Apollonius just appears in front and takes the blow. Takes all the blows you dish out at him.
Take both attacks.
Yep.
So you have to see if you hit with the second attack then.
So if I attack the first time, why would I attack him the second time?
Told you, mechanics in this are weird.
Okay.
Because you look like you connected the first hit, and you swing again, and he's in front of you.
Okay. Then he will cast
Hello.
Hey!
Shield of Faith.
How much damage did your swings do?
I
You didn't even roll the
don't
second
know. You
attack.
just said he
You did.
attacked. Yeah. You said he just blocked.
He's gonna take the hit.
Oh, he's taking the damage, is what you're saying. Okay. I thought you were like, he just ignores it. Okay, so he takes that. He's going to pump Divine Smite into it. And 8. And then he will use. No, he will not use that. That's all he will do because he lost half of his health, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, he also took a hit before that too.
That's 3 7s in a row.
I mean, you should go to the lottery.
Yeah, no, right? So yeah, that'd be 21 plus 5 be 26
That's-
damage. Oh, and then we still have to do the other lance hit. That was a crit. So yay, that sucks.
And you can smite again.
Moat him!
There's no
Yeah.
limits to smite per turn. You just spell slot each time.
Are you divine smiting the crit?
Yeah.
Keep track of the number.
So 12. Okay, plus 5 be. So the number on the die is the only thing you.
So whatever your damage for your crit is. So I need to know so the damage you're giving him.
The number of dice are double, not the numbers on the die.
I know.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got it all calculated. It would be 18 damage there,
So
but that's only one roll. So is it all the damage together, or is it divine separate? Is that what you're saying?
no, whatever damage on the crit, because the divine smite also gets doubled.
Okay. That's a low one. 15 for the crit, and then 18 for the normal.
So you take the crit. So the total damage for the crit you take back.
15.
Or not, well, Geronimo does, you don't.
Yeah.
What was the total damage to him? The first hit was 18.
Plus 15, so 33 in total.
Thank you.
So it just lashes back. Like it's almost like this wave of force just comes back off of him. As he's he lowers his hands and they're steaming. You're like, the frog, oh, Kermit the Frog.
Make my guy sound so stupid.
You guys said Kermit. You didn't like the voice I gave him before.
It's just the voice. He doesn't act.
He would if he got hit like that. I'd be going too if I got smashed in the face. No, he's cool, man. He's cool. You don't you worry about it.
Stormy.
Sebastian, though, it's your turn.
Hey! Oh! Need a little liquid. How do we keep dropping that thing? Need some liquid courage for this round.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Sebastian's turn.
Oh, Sebastian next, go figure. He is going to... Yep, gotta get to that other screen. Where he will... He will cast, or he will use 3 SP to use Inspiring Doom to. Oh, it would be to all enemies, so it would be to both of them.
Okay.
Lowers the AC by 2 and automatic
Does
crit.
not affect Apollonius.
Okay. That is actually all he's going to do.
So Adara's AC is -2. Is there a save on there? It just does it.
Yeah, it just says it does it. It doesn't say anything about saves.
Okay. So his AC is -2.
It says the first save against it and -2 for 1 minute on AC for up to 100 feet away.
He said the first attack is what?
A crit.
Okay. But yeah, because you gotta make sure they know that, because I'd make sure that's the right move. But they know that that happens.
First hit's a crit on each one.
Okay.
Though I have a feeling you'll only be able to hit one.
So that's good.
Okay. And I'm pretty sure that's it. That's all I'm gonna do.
You guys can make group insight checks.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if anything else, Sebastian would just be sitting back studying these people. Because he's way back here just kind of watching.
I don't think it
What
matters for
happens?
me.
Can I make one?
Sure.
All right.
Yeah, sure.
Actually, that's still a 14.
Oh, that's not looking good.
21.
21.
I got my birthday, 9/11. 9 for me, 11 for my anchor.
Oh, just the people.
oh,
Just the
good
people.
Oh,
Got an 8.
8.
yeah, then I only got a 6.
Okay. There's something here, but you're not quite sure what it is yet. Because it was a group check. You did a lot for everyone else just fucked off, so.
Way to go, guys. No.
What
Is it?
At the end of your turn, Sebastian, another legendary action by Apollonius
Oh no.
to charge up.
You're gonna get hit by applesauce knees. Polonius.
I think of Balinese.
Ooh.
Anyways, Apollonius' turn. Apollonius is going to. Yeah, it'll punch. It'll punch the frog.
Paul PETA.
13 doesn't hit.
Nope.
What does this have to do with hungry?
So he like goes the punch. The arm goes back.
Holds up the shield.
21.
That does hit.
I'll cutting words it.
Haste.
Oh yeah, you got +2
Plus
AC.
2.
It still hits.
I'll cutting words.
I have 18,
Okay.
so it brought it to 21.
So
Cutting words, nice.
roll a d10, and whatever you roll, it takes away from his attack roll.
Me.
Yeah.
He's like, you little bitch.
9.
So it took 9 away from it, so it took it down to
Okay.
12.
It's
So,
only gonna be 87 now.
so the first hit misses. Cocks his fist back. Second fist goes to connect. And you, what do you say?
Kind of like sidebars.
Hey, fool! And it totally misses.
Oh.
But he cocks the fist back. Same thing that happened to him.
And that was my reaction.
All of a sudden, you just get juked by a bunch of hands. Almost back damage. 20.
So he does 20 damage
20 to
through
him,
the
and you
shield.
go.
Heal 20 damage.
Okay.
Ooh, although he did hit me, so can he be poisoned? I don't know why I asked.
Idhara.
Guy can't even be hurt. But
One of these. Don't know if he can't be poisoned though.
that's right.
Oh yeah, you guys' things are immune to like poison and petrify and shit.
Mine already was.
Yeah.
Oh, our anchors?
Yeah, I think I gave you a thing where like anchors are immune to. Adara just sits there, hands in his pockets, just he throbs again. Yes. Is that really all? Mahogany.
All right. Let's see.
We all have 10 SP, right, or something.
When your thing comes out, you have your SP gets refilled to 10.
Okay. I've not had any SP before, so
You
that's
get
why.
10. Yes.
Okay.
I am going to. Well, I guess he is going to. And flurry of blows this dude.
Adara.
No. Fucking
Pontius.
Apollonius, yeah.
Okay.
So that will be 4 attacks.
Furiously blows Apollonius.
If I get this ledger hack just back.
With a 23 and a 20 and a 22.
Yep.
And then that's a 14 and a 13.
For damage.
No, that's more attack rolls.
Those both.
Yeah.
All right, and last one for haste with a 21.
That hits.
Oh wait, I should have been rolling d4s on all those. Hold up. Yeah, those two probably still missed.
The AC is 16.
One of them would have hit. So that
Is
was.
he fired or is it?
He has bless.
Oh.
Use the thread.
So, and the first one is a crit.
Yes, you automatic crit.
So you're gonna hit yourself.
Yeah. Luckily, I know I don't do a lot on crit damage.
Man, I'd do great against this guy. I'd never crit.
You're doing it to this guy, right?
Yeah. So for the crit, it's only 8 damage.
So you take 8.
Then
Well, of course, Mahogany, not you, but Mahogany.
and then the rest of the damage. 23 for the rest, so a total of 31.
He's got a mad boxing match going on over here. Back and forth.
Yeah, they are. They're boxing it out.
And that is his turn.
Okay. The end of your turn. Legendary action. Make a dexterity saving throw, please,
All right.
for Mahogany.
These dice hate me today. 16.
Not enough. What is your constitution, Mahogany's constitution base?
19.
19. Okay. So he just like little Mac, like straight punch right in the jaw. Does not knock you out, but you go down to 1 hit point. From you, Mahogany's like, oh, and like
Hagani?
even Craven, you were like, you even kind of feel like you got hit.
So
Like,
little birds start flying around your head. Combo breaker.
still up though. You did not get knocked out. There's Mahogany, so Steven and Jeff. Jeff.
Yeah. So I've been continuing down the path, and like it's just still feel like things are going on. Like there's something following me.
It's getting more. You feel more threatened, and you don't hear nighttime animals, birds. You don't like no lightning bugs, no nothing.
I would get ready to like pull my weapon, and I'm going to summon Bellator.
They. Boom. Like it lights up kind of the space a little bit.
Think outside the bun.
As soon as he pops up, I'm going to activate Raven Vision just in case to see if it works at all. Or no. I am going to have him do Judgment Ace. So if there anybody except for me and him within 100 feet of us, Toll the Dead.
Okay. So
So basically, I'm just waiting to see if I hear anybody react to it.
you hear dong. So it hit something.
All right. Let me.
That was a good call.
I was like, it's got to be getting close.
You feel like you're being watched, but you can't see anybody? Yeah, makes sense.
Fireball yourself.
If it hasn't taken any damage yet, it only takes 2d8. So it would take 11 damage if it did take any damage. And any necrotic resistances are bypassed by me. I'm so excited about that.
Isn't it nice?
It's so great!
Right on the edge of Beltol's aura and the little light that surrounds you, you see this figure step into that range. Like he has a black robe, like the hood pulls the hood down. Like you see like this whitish yellow skin. He has like bluish yellow eyes. And he just like walks towards you. And that's it.
I think he killed me. Oh! I still have a turn with it doesn't like cost any like.
That goes on an initiative order. You know, I guess we'll put it on the same initiative as you, so we're not jumping around in here.
Oh well, no, I was just gonna say I had an idea for what Jeff was gonna do if he had an action left. Cool, I'm excited. About to blast this motherfucker.
Okay. What are you doing?
Oh, is it Jeff's turn? Or
Well, it's you use the one thing.
does Jeff use that?
Jeff uses that. Beltol doesn't use that. Remember, you use that.
I misunderstood that for the longest time. Okay,
You
well,
use the SP actions.
okay, well then, if I use
You
that,
can use them when your guys aren't there.
Okay. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I could have used that so many times and just never mind. Doesn't matter. It's too late now.
Yeah.
But okay, if Jeff used that, then Beltol is
It's like,
going to...
you're a slippery little snake.
That's
That's what you hear.
Citing those exact words.
Not okay.
That's something you don't want to hear from the other side.
He's cool. How far away is this guy from Beltol? Like, I would have summoned Bell like right next to me.
Probably 60 feet.
60 feet? I don't think I can go that fast. Well, lo and behold, that's twice my movement speed.
Only he was a rogue.
If only he was a rogue. Okay, well then he's not going to do what I was initially going to have him do. Instead, he's going to shoot a level 4 Ray of Sickness at this guy.
Oh, Beltol.
Shit, that's only an 11 to hit.
Nope.
I didn't think so.
He just with his cloak.
It's got dope clip.
Bonus action?
Only if it's a cantrip.
I can do a bonus action as a cantrip.
No. Like, if you have a cantrip that's a bonus action.
Oh, I was just like, what? I'm about to blast this guy again. Come on.
Or SP abilities are actions, or
It depends on what they are. Some are free, some are actions, some are bonus actions.
okay.
You said it would specify, right?
Yeah, I don't think I specified anything, so I'm gonna fucking tell you when you use it. I don't think I actually wrote them on anybody's.
Oh.
Not mine.
Yeah, that's why I was curious. I'm trying to plan out my turn because I know I'm coming up soon. I'm go.
Oh, I might actually be able to do one thing.
Yeah, I totally
You're
forgot
like,
about
I
like
let you
3
use a lot of
abilities.
the free actions. They actually cost something. They cost SP,
Yeah.
and you can't like get that back per se.
Wow. Okay. Can I cast? Oh, it can only be a cantrip if it's a bonus action. If I already cast a regular level spell.
If you cast it a level spell,
Yeah.
then
You can only
your
cast
second spell has to be a cantrip.
Damn, never mind.
And it can't damage, right? If you already cast something that damaged.
You can
It
do
doesn't
double
have to be a
damage.
cantrip.
You can damage.
Nope, I got nothing then. Go ahead.
So what's stopping everybody from doing fireball and fireball? That's like never happened.
Because it's 2 level
'Cause-
spells. One has to be
yeah.
a cantrip.
Wait, fire
Yeah, well, only-
bolt.
Oh, fire! You can firebolt, firebolt.
No, fireball.
Firebolt,
you can't
They're
firebolt?
both. Yeah. You can't do 2 fireballs, but you can do fireball, firebolt, as long as you have something to make a fireball a bonus action. Firebolt is an action.
I've never understood. Like, yeah.
Now
I've
you
never-
can.
They're both action spells. Is the thing.
Yeah. So if you had quicken spell like a sorcerer, you can do both of those.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You know, you could, if you're a fighter, do 2 fireballs too. If you use your action surge.
True.
Are you doing something else?
Nope.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I didn't have any. I thought I had a bonus spell, but it was like a level 4.
Doesn't stay dead, huh? Got a lot to talk about. Your group of friends are interesting.
The only thing we'd have to talk about is if you know how I can get back in touch with them.
That means
You can die again.
you can die again. Great, sign me up. Oh.
Just tell Pragmaton and leave you.
Steven. Nope, natural 1.
Ooh,
Just and like the sword goes like flying behind him.
Oh, Steven, we had high hopes for you the most.
Vaughn.
All right. That's right. So. I will. Okay. Shattering Echo. That an action.
That's your 7 SP one, right?
Yeah.
You can use that as I think I'd let you use it. Or-
Oh, my 7? Yeah.
It's pretty strong.
I know it is.
I mean, it's expensive, but yeah, it's pretty strong.
Yeah, you can use it as a reaction.
Okay. They have to both have to make an 18 con save.
Your character's doing that, right?
Yeah, it's my level
It
1.
does not affect the Polonius. What do they make? What save is it?
18 con.
Oh, sorry. Just made it. Well, like, yeah, because Defender wins, right? Because it is 18.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to use.
Always the roller.
Oh wait. Yeah, I can do it as a reaction. Cutting word. No. Wait, is cutting
Yeah.
words a reaction?
That's
Can.
your.
Yeah, cutting words. I'm going to use cutting words on them.
You can do it for saves?
Yeah. It says when you creature within 60 feet makes an attack, ability check, or damage roll. Never mind, you're right.
Yeah.
Damn, I thought
That
it
would be
said
really broken
It's
if it
not
was
a
on the save.
Yeah.
Just like,
Oh,
no,
you
can go ahead and
save
fail
against that? No, fuck you.
Good thing you don't have power.
So that
with
uses
it.
up to 7 SP then, and it didn't have any effect.
Correct.
This says stun, deafen, and blind all hostile targets that can hear you. They are vulnerable to damage type of your next choice.
Oh, you would also know
They're already vulnerable.
that a lot of, because of yours as well, like, they're immune to a lot of that.
Any status effects. pretty
I mean,
much.
I've never used the ability before, but yeah, okay. So, I mean, that was a free action. It was worth a shot.
Right.
Okay. Oh, yeah, my guy moves on my same turn anyway.
Mm-hmm. There it goes.
So, can so since I chose Vaughn as a free action, I have to go through all of his actions and then I go through my other character's actions? Right? Because they're
I
going
would
on the
assume-
same initiative.
I would assume that you would.
I have to go through
one before the other.
Yeah, you go through one
Okay,
before the
okay.
other.
We're just like trading and jumping around each other. Like,
Maybe when they level
really
up.
confusing.
Yes, but that will be very confusing. Oh no, this guy. No, this guy. No, it's this guy. It's this guy.
okay, bonus action, move, standard.
I mean, all
I'm-
this is technically happening at the same time anyway.
That's true.
Yeah.
It's only been like 18 seconds.
It's not a
You mean the past hour? It's only been 18
crit
seconds?
hit.
Is
Yeah.
Apollonius still
Talking about
shimmering?
this time thing.
Oh, he's always glowing.
Because I tried to hex him and it just dissipated.
He still looks the same.
I'm going to cast heat metal on him.
So you, right? Is Lyric doing it or you doing it?
Oh wait, no, yeah, that's Lyric. I'm on the wrong character. My bad. Hold on, let me. I have to go through my character sheet for. Sorry. Swapping.
Now you realize our rich.
I haven't had to do this the whole time.
He's like, oh, this is what it is.
It makes sense. You guys are getting used to your entities that come out of you, so it makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
Tripping over each other.
Oh shit! Excuse me.
Why'd you put your foot there?
I'm going to cast Scorching Ray on not Aponius. I can't.
Vaughn or Lyric is doing this.
This is Vaughn.
Vaughn is attacking Ihara.
Yeah,
Okay.
with a Scorching Ray.
Okay.
So it's 3 rays of
These are
fire.
hard names for me to remember.
Well, this is Elvish. Apollonius is pretty good. Yeah. IDR. I can
They're
AJ,
all +6.
but it's Elvish, so
to attack, right?
I actually looked up the Elven name.
Oh, cool.
Okay, so yeah, +6 to attack. So first ray, 19.
The hit, yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, his AC's lower now too, so yeah.
Second ray, a 10.
The hit?
Yeah.
Nope.
And the third ray, nope, that's even lower. So only 26 fire damage.
We're struggling.
Okay, I rolled pretty low.
11 damage.
Attack there.
Fire damage.
My dice have been okay on the attacks, not the saves.
If you
And
didn't give me
then-
inspiration, there was no way the first one was going to hit.
And that'll do it for Vaughn.
That'll do.
So now Lyric. And I made both of them spellcasters like an idiot.
I mean, I made one of them a rogue, but that's not going to do me much good, really.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
I'm going to cast. Now I'm going to try to heat metal on Apollonius.
Lyric is doing that?
Yes.
Okay. What does it do?
Choose a manufactured metal object, such as a metal weapon or suit of. His body is made of metal. That's why,
It looks like wood and metal.
wood and metal. Yeah. Such as heavy or medium armor you see within range. You cause the object to glow red hot. Any creature in physical contact with the object takes 2d8 fire damage. When you cast the spell until the spell ends, as a bonus action each turn, this causes the extra damage again. If the creature is holding or wearing the object, it takes the damage from it. The creature must succeed a con saving throw or drop the object if it can. If
Is
it
it
doesn't,
a ranged attack? Or do you gotta touch him?
it's just it's a spell. It's a save for them to not drop it. It's just automatic.
It's a save.
Yeah, it just happened.
Yeah, it's a 60-foot range.
But you see him like eat up, but it doesn't look like it affects him.
Yeah.
It's a good shot. Well, good idea.
And then, as a bonus action, then, Mahogany. Really need you to toughen this out. I'm gonna inspire you. It helps you maybe get a save or something, if you need it.
The save is where I'm gonna need
I'm
it.
not down yet.
So, and that'll be it.
Okay. They're Leo's turn.
Hello.
Yeah. He lets out this huge roar, and like this, like light shoots out of him and affects everybody, including your anchors. So everybody for this until his and everybody until his next turn has advantage
Ooh, nice.
on attacks and saves.
Have what?
Advantage on attacks and saves.
Bet. Ugh.
Kind of like the Zealot Barbarian, right? Saves?
They get bonuses. They get like an.
Yeah, they get that too. I was talking about their one round.
Oh, okay. I'm not sure.
Pontius is going to use a legendary action. Punch you twice.
Punch.
How about the
Eeny,
narrow?
miny, you.
15.
How much?
15 to hit.
Oh, no.
Okay. And 18.
Nope.
Okay. So the same thing. boom, like the multi-fist just come
I
out.
assume he's destroyed.
Oh yeah, because you only have 1 hit point, right?
Yep.
So Mahogany, you see, they feel like go back into you.
How much damage did he do? You don't mind me asking.
I moved the roll. It was like, I think it was over 15.
Okay.
Seeing if you could neglect it,
I
negate
was
it.
gonna try, but
Yeah. Did that.
And like steam come out of there, and he looks around for his next target. But it is great. It is your turn.
Well, then I'm gonna use my wisdom summon to
Yep.
pump him right back out.
And where are you putting him?
right back where he was.
You're all the way back here, so
Yeah.
be within your movement speed, right?
Yeah, I could put him
6
pretty
squares.
close to him again,
1,
but I'm
2,
gonna. Oh, I got 7.
6. Oh, you got 7. Nice.
I'm gonna put him right here.
When you resummon him, you see Apollonius like look toward him, and then like his hands grow fingers, and he starts standing more upright. He's looking right at your character.
Hey, Mokujin.
What is Craven doing besides the summoning?
And he doesn't have those buffs anymore either.
Can I see if he's becoming, if he's looking more like Mahogany,
Oh, you mean like if he's transforming into him?
transforming into him?
Sure. Make it a perception check.
Natural 20.
Whoa.
He is not taking the shape of Mahogany. He's taking he looks more humanoid.
More human. Okay.
He didn't have a lantern. Where are his goggles? This guy's a poser.
This guy. Oh.
He's a phony.
All right.
Not unlike Archmeat.
Right. Yeah, that's what I was like, is it one or is it the other?
He is going to use Spirit of Energy to bless everyone within 100 feet. So everyone is adding D4s. I don't know what kind of action you're considering that.
Oh, is that your?
SP, yeah.
Yeah, that's free.
Okay. Then he's going to do that, and then he's just going to walk right
Everyone is blessed and has advantage until Leo's next turn.
Do I need to roll a new initiative for Mahogany?
You can keep him where he.
Okay.
Unless you want to move him.
Not particularly. And then he's going to Ice Knife Duder over here.
Craven is right.
Yep.
Which dude or
Idara?
Anchor?
Yeah, Dara.
Who cares?
Oh.
You know one?
It's a fumble.
No.
Too bad you're not a halfling.
Right?
So you throw the ice knife.
Wait, hold on.
Okay.
I have advantage.
You do.
You do.
All right.
Another one, because that'd be hilarious.
20 to his AC.
Wow, that's
Yeah,
a heck of
20
a
to hit, yeah.
difference.
I feel like you're gonna
And
fail.
you're blessed, aren't you?
But natural one's still natural one. But yeah.
That bless just like.
Well,
I was gonna make him
unfortunately,
cancel it as it hit his face, like just melt. But can't. We don't get that visual because it didn't happen.
Next time.
so he only takes 1 piercing damage, but
Okay.
yeah, I rolled the 1 on my damage die,
But the other guy,
but the other one needs to make a dex save.
Who does?
Apollonius.
Doesn't
Apollonius.
affect him.
Applesauce knees.
Just can't affect this guy. Damn.
I think I'm getting it.
I already got it, but
My turn?
No. Wait,
It'd be
no.
me.
We just a ton of turns. These turns are taking forever.
Yeah. Sorry.
I keep forgetting.
Geronimo.
about
Yeah. All right. So Geronimo, 1, 2, 3.
No, he would get his legendary actions completely. No, he would. I'm thinking I'm you for a second. No. I'm like, oh, he came back. He can get all of them back. No, he didn't come back.
Damn.
And then
He still has one.
jumps up and is going to use his javelin against. Which one is it?
This is Idara.
Colonies.
Idara.
Short one.
Against Idara. Again. Attacking both times.
Yeah.
Okay.
That will be 21 for the first one.
As your anchor attacks Idara, Polonius gets in front of it.
And then
Polonius' AC is 16.
24 for the other one. So both attacks will hit. Open this up. Geronimo.
The who?
Now, one of the mechanics I forgot to add here was his piercer feat.
Oh, Pearson?
Sure.
Cookie. Cookie?
I'll pick one later, but yes. Wait.
He will use one.
Yeah, they're awesome. And they're mega cookies.
Thank you.
Awesome. Thank you.
You know what? I might wait on this. This is huge.
Nix, if you're here, I am not trying to do that one thing I was talking about.
Poop?
I don't know. I'm not sure. I want to know.
Diabetes?
A 1-bite challenge.
Come on, we know you can
It'd
open
be
your mouth that
impossible,
way.
dude, I think. You
No.
choke and die.
Yeah, I think I have too much of gag reflex to try that. I don't think people want to hear me gag on chocolate or
And
whatever.
on this one,
You'd be
let's take
surprised.
that. So 9.
That's going to be our niche.
Will
Welcome
be
to this week's episode of Gag ASMR. Gag it?
24 for the first hit and 13 for the second.
Okay.
He seemed to take all those attacks.
He's blocking him. I mean,
Yeah.
he has like in a defensive stance. He's getting hit.
Getting hit. He's taking damage. Okay. He's also been. I've also used my unwavering mark on him. So he will take an extra 3 damage for each attack. So 6 more damage.
Okay.
Okay. And my location here.
I got a lot of good songs planned now that I can actually use them.
He will jump over to here.
Like it a lot.
And bonus action, Thunder Smite. That'll do anything, but oh no, I could use Shield of Faith. Will be +2 AC to me.
Okay.
Which starts shining with bright light and this Geronimo holds up a shield.
Geronimo D. Frog, I'm sorry that you think that my voice did not make me masculine.
No, it's masculine. It's just I just picture him as a puppet. I can't not picture him as a fucking puppet with a shield like. I don't know. It's the voice, I guess.
Have you met his wife?
Huh?
Okay. At the end of your turn, he's going to use legendary action.
Murder Steve.
Cannot do that at all. To make a athletics or acrobatics. What's wrong with you?
No. No.
No.
I just disappear.
No, you're getting pile drived.
Okay.
About to Zangief your ass.
That extra D4 wouldn't have helped you, would it? John? The extra D4
What did you get?
from Bless. And did you have advantage on saving throws?
It saves and attacks.
Oh, that is helpful.
It's
Then.
not saving though.
Oh, it's not. It is not a saving throw. It's ability check.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's an ability check. It's not a saving throw.
I thought you said save.
No,
I said no.
Athletics.
I said athletic or acrobatics.
Checks. Okay. Yep. Anyway.
No good. No good.
Still no good. Yeah.
No good.
I like that.
Yeah, this is ooh. So 41 damage.
Okay.
He just picks up the fucking frog and just boom.
That he will do that too.
Geronimo is considered fucking prone.
Puppified.
He begins to puppify.
Sebastian. Rocker. You begin puppified.
Yes. Disturb sponsor.
Sebastian.
Yes, that's the.
You know what? I would be 100.
I disturbing.
I don't know how that works because of what.
No
I
clue.
don't, but go ahead, yeah, and then maybe you can give us some music we could use live on.
Already
thing.
got a tattoo, guys.
Okay.
Is that what your tramp stamp is?
Yeah. David Draymond right above my
You guys,
crack.
when you guys TPK, we're gonna play the Sound of Silence.
Hello, darkness. Oh, friend.
10 seconds.
It's 6 seconds.
6 seconds.
That was 6. That's what I thought it was.
That's how long a round is.
No, I know, but I think like you can use sing copyrighted stuff as long as it's no more than
It's
6.
something silly and short, yeah.
So as long as it's within someone's turn, can we argue that it was within an action, which is 6 seconds?
Yeah, that's true. We
I
can
think
hold
maybe
on.
as long as the judge plays D&D, probably yes. But if the judge doesn't play D&D, probably be like, get the fuck out of here with that.
I call him his trial by
What you see, Your Honor, time is relative.
Sebastian shouts out, I will survive! And uses Shout of the Survivor to give everybody +2 to AC for 1 minute.
Didn't you already do that?
No, he
No,
did the
this is
opposite.
for us. I decreased their AC.
Oh, and you gave the Shield of Faith the +2. Does it stack on top of that?
I don't know, does it? It's your ability.
Wait, what ability?
Shout of the Survivor?
Oh yeah, that's right. That is your ability. Sorry. That is not your. I was thinking about your anchor.
Oh, the Shield of Faith. I don't know, does it stack?
Sure.
Okay.
Look at you with that 14 AC.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's like the 14.
He's looking awesome now.
Is that Sebastian? Was Sebastian doing anything else?
Sebastian. He'll cast. Nothing affects him.
You got so many things to do.
Yeah.
Sebastian can't.
Look, I gotta remember, I got that armor on
He
too.
can't do that.
Yeah, you have the armor on. I told
I
you.
could have summoned my dude anywhere because my movement speed's stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, where would you have summoned him other than there?
He'll cast Firebolt.
You have the suit on. Like, oh, whoops. Totally forgot you had the suit on too.
D4.
You're just standing there with your fuck. I thought you were standing there in your
I
clothes.
don't think that matters for crits.
Oh yeah, crit's crit. Who you critting? Who's doing what? Sebastian's doing what?
You critted on your guy,
Sebastian is attacking
The
Inara,
anchor.
or Apollonius.
Apollonius.
Okay.
So it's Firebolt?
Well, he would be shooting at him, but he's pretty sure that doesn't affect him. He's been watching the battle.
Who is shooting?
Nothing has affected this guy, correct?
Spells have. I've hit him with spells.
Everyone make a group insight check after you do your thing, because it's the end of this anyway. So
Oh, I gotta go to my...
this is confusing.
14.
Okay.
To be fair, I've basically gotten mentally socked.
Yeah, it's true.
16.
Okay.
Said insight?
Mm-hmm.
13.
Okay. And you got
14.
okay. You got a negative. You got a natural 1.
Mm-hmm.
Canceling out. Okay. I'm just gonna say it. So you get the idea that Apollonius can only be hurt by anchors. Is only attacking anchors, and Idara can only be hurt by the people, by the regular people. And it's
Okay.
only
You
attacking.
normies.
Okay.
But you already made the attack against.
Against Celia.
Yeah. Oh, it wouldn't. So if Sebastian is attacking Apollonius, it wouldn't work.
Okay.
It just you with firebolting.
It's 54 damage because I
Firebolt?
rolled the wrong die.
Firebolt.
Yeah.
So you go.
Okay.
Null by out.
All right. Cool.
At the top of the round here,
He said it.
Apollonius, you see him like put his hand out, and he's that throbbing like gets faster, and there's like a white ball, and he just goes, and it floats out in the middle of the field here. Everyone needs to make charisma saving throws.
still have advantage? Or?
Advantage, yes.
Yeah, because it's not Fire Leo's turn yet.
And our anchors too?
Everybody.
Okay.
Everybody.
The charisma save?
Aren't you glad you don't have to worry about that? 18 for Geronimo, which turns.
Yeah, turn to miss.
So I got my level 3 got an unnatural 20.
Okay.
My anchor got an unnatural
Level
20.
3.
Okay.
Yeah, we're level 3 now.
You didn't eat the apple. You're gone.
Yeah.
Damn it! I would have gotten a ghost knife or something.
I thought you
We
leveled
still
him up anyway.
Blessed?
Yes.
Okay.
You're just at 2.
Thank you
So-
for reminding me.
You're blessed, by the way, but you got.
So, sorry, it was a 23
Okay.
for my level 3, and my anchor got a 30. Seriously, I got a +9 to my charisma saves, and I rolled a 19 plus 3.
22 and 23.
Okay.
19 and 24.
19 fails.
Okay.
So everyone will take half damage except for you.
Pretty sure. I'm gone.
So 48 halved.
I'm dead.
Your level 3 is dead?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, my level 3 is going to be dead. Oh yeah,
Well, I mean, he's down.
I'm
he's
going to cutting
definitely.
words it. Roll the d10, take it away from the damage.
It was 48 in total.
Mm-hmm.
It wouldn't matter.
I guess it won't.
Well, I'm dead then.
So
So it's 24 damage to anyone who succeeded. Wait, you're dead too?
Yeah, 24 is over my HP. I haven't been touched yet. I'm
You're
dead.
level 3?
I'm a wizard.
what did your max hit point? What did your hit point?
Although I have a 13 temp. I don't know if that went away.
Yeah, your temps are still there.
Oh, they are?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm okay.
It went past my 10.
I'll cutting
Okay.
words it.
Okay.
Roll a d10, take it away from that.
9.
So it was 43,
It was 48.
48. So now it's 39.
Okay.
Okay.
And then
That's
everyone
fine.
succeeded is half.
So that's 19.
19.
Oh, you
And-
you have his damage to 19.
I took,
He halved it from 48 to 39. And then it's half if you succeeded, which you did.
so you only take 19.
19.
19
Yeah.
damage instead.
And you had the 13 temp hit points.
Yep, but my total is still only 33, and I didn't save.
But add 13 to your 33.
No, 33 was with the 10.
Oh.
Ah.
Ah. Ah, yes.
Also,
So
everyone who failed, well, you're just completely gone. The rest of you did not fail, so the other effect doesn't matter.
if I didn't roll that, I would have been down too. I didn't have him do it.
Did they just disappear?
So you fall. You're not gassed
Oh.
yet. The gas is on your turn.
Oh.
Gassy though.
But now it's your turn.
Everyone's still up, right? So all the anchors still okay?
Yeah.
Did Mahogany disappear when I went unconscious?
Yes.
Okay.
So everyone else. Oh,
He's like beep boop. Ah.
We were lied to.
how much damage was
He
it?
said he only
19?
attacked anchors.
He attacked everyone. What piece of poop. Maybe it was like a combo attack.
So yeah, Steven survived
It was like
2.
Marvel vs. Capcom. He pulled in an assist attack.
Steven is 7 hit points. He's like 5 hit points left.
That's right where I'm at too. That, that
Yeah,
cutting
I'm
word
not feeling
saved
good
ass.
either.
What do you say when it happens? Like, as he drops the ball?
Duck.
He dropped the
And
ball.
he goes, and you see it go, like hit the ground. And go,
My grandma could throw better.
Wow, you really dropped the ball this way.
That would
Apollonius, though, he lets loose everything he was charging.
Does his anchor take his
You don't know what's happening.
Why would I'm looking right at the guy? Did he look like he took damage from it? His own anchor.
Applesauce knees.
His anchor
From his own
Vader's the one
anchor.
who did it.
No. Ihara is the one who shot the ball out.
Yeah.
Ihara did that. Apollonius is about to do something too, which is going to affect
We're just gonna kill everyone.
these two.
Only those two.
Yeah, I'm gone. Bye.
You see him go.
Bye-bye.
Got a gun!
So,
Didn't feel like
Damn,
it.
and that was my reaction to reduce the damage.
so that is a dexterity saving throw for these two people.
That's that's my level.
You're gonna
3.
give the wizard a dex save? Thank you so much.
Remember, we have advantage in 4.
That's bullshit!
We have
Yeah,
advantage.
advantage.
Hey, roll that
advantage.
D4.
And you're blessed.
I don't think that's gonna matter, bud.
No,
Can't
after
make
what?
it either.
On advantage?
No, it wasn't a natural one.
Oh.
Pick one better than that.
2? You get 1 and a 2?
No, I got a 2 and a 2.
Oh.
With a 2 for the other thing.
What'd you get?
What'd you get, like an 8?
If only
Dex
douches
save?
were wild.
Minus my dex of whatever the fuck that is.
7.
How many hit points do you guys have left?
Not enough.
3.
I got 5.
You're just like,
Oh, my dex is 0.
after it clears, like the bomb clears, you're like, oh, and you just see this beam come towards your face. You're just like, uh-oh.
Is it more than 14 damage?
Wait, your hit point's way higher with your suit.
Oh yeah, you're way right.
What? Yeah, your suit, you have like 10 times the hit points or some horse
This
shit.
dude's like the super fucking powered motherfucker, and he's like, I'm dead.
You're like a superhero who forgets he has superpowers. He's like, oh my god! And then like you stand up, you're like, oh yeah, I'm
He got flicked with a pebble. He's like,
I'm so used to being so trash.
He
So
hits the ground when the
that
wind
was
blows on him too hard.
originally.
He's that paladin wearing full plate, like, oh, this.
Yeah, so tell me how many hit points you have left so I can roll damage. He's gone.
Okay.
as is my.
Geronimo!
Yep.
Geronimo.
Oh, did you?
I have 224 hit points.
No, he does.
After that first initial hit.
What?
I have 224.
Get in there!
How many fucking hit points?
His armor gets like times so many hit points, 10.
Immediate mutiny. Everybody's like, no!
More than fucking
He has
goddamn.
the suit. He was level 1. I'm like, if he's level 1 and has the suit on, he'll die still. If something hits him, he's still dead. So I'm like,
Got more hit points than Grimly. What the fuck?
Volume stuff is the fucking for the birds, dude. I mean, it's for good.
I was like, wait, I want to be those birds. Like, it's the one
He's a
time.
Kenku. No.
Okay,
Give it to me.
hold on.
He said the biome was for me.
I'm gonna do the damage. I should roll.
I don't think I've openly said how much hit points I had until now. And you guys are like, what?
I knew. But that's because I sit next to you.
Yeah.
I definitely was just like, whoa, that's. Oh, I ain't got that many. Like Kenku doesn't have that much. And he's got.
This is rolling low too.
Too bad I can't use that translocation as a reaction. I would have made him fucking take it out and translate it.
Blast himself into his own like blast. I love that. Like, how did this work theoretically, like physics-wise?
Nothing works normally in this.
The mechanics are weird.
Shit, Geronimo's gone, so I can't even use him to get me up.
Okay, we're gonna make this.
That was the whole
45.
point of the
65 damage.
of my anchor. That was the whole
Okay.
point of it.
Man, it's really.
He can get
funny,
me up.
Like my
Nope.
anchor can heal. Like he has revivify. He can bring people back from the dead. But if I go down, it doesn't matter. I need that like Halo spell that Amy cast on me. Can my Kenku have that? No, I'm assuming that's a no.
Maybe one day. So after that,
You have to die a million times first. That's
I've already died like
that's
4
how
times.
you
Polonius goes
You're,
back.
you're almost there.
Well, that's the extent of everything. I say we end this. And they like he has his hands like this, and Apollonius puts his hands down, and they're generating some kind of thing.
I cast counterspell. No. I have counterspell.
Mahogany, which
That's
is
that
gone.
shit.
Yep.
Aw.
Steven. who's right there. But Steven is going
that
to.
should be free reactions to punch them in the dick.
Stick punch in the middle of concentration.
Now.
I demand
Right, they got
that
to make
Steven get a
constaves?
free Johnny Cage.
Disadvantage on their saves. Yeah.
Oh, actually. Sorry. Steven would have done this as a reaction as that attack went off. He's going to use Grit. Which all friendly targets get 10 temporary hit points. Those hit points can restore to consciousness if done as a reaction.
How many hit points did you attack for?
Restore to consciousness. You're not negatively dead.
It uses
Wait.
reaction, so you can restore yourself to
Well, wait, because it does.
Well, no, because if you deal more damage than my overall hit
Right,
points,
that's true. So you would be actually just completely obliterated.
how much was it?
It was 65?
Oh,
Oh yeah, so 55.
I'm obliterated from existence.
You're not.
I'm not there.
He got him.
Is anybody else down? You're down.
Okay.
Not Smokey yet, and he didn't get hit with the beam.
It was only us two.
Yeah,
So yeah, he can still use Grit, and it would.
you have to use his reaction though on the ability, doesn't it?
Yeah, which he would have done. I forgot he had to use it as a reaction. So he would have done that. So you get 10 temporary hit points. You have 0 actual hit points.
Oh, I bet you feel like garbage.
Yeah, you feel like, oh no.
Oh no, big
You know what a
nanny.
zombie feels like now.
Wish I could have made some of those.
Zombies.
Animate dead.
Next game.
Okay. Steven's
Just love necromancers. Yeah, people love necromancers.
Steven's afraid of like
Go for it.
moving to the sword. Because if he moves to the sword, he might get attacked or he doesn't know if he's gonna hit him. Sword's behind him now.
Just fine. Just fine.
Steven's gonna take the defense action.
Oh wait, that attack was a wind attack, and I have the winged boots.
God damn it!
I
Right,
neglect
Jeff?
all of that damage.
Me?
Yeah.
All right. He didn't move or anything.
Well, we're doing you first.
Oh,
Like he's moving towards you.
well, how close is he now?
I would say moving slow.
Shit.
He's like kind of like trying to be that ominous, like walk real slow towards you. So I'd say he's probably 45 feet from you.
Motherfucker.
Totally.
People closer.
It's totally not the guy I thought it was.
No, I'm gonna go ahead and leave it
Would
there.
never do that.
I'm gonna have Yef use Bring the Dawn. So this guy needs to give me a con save. Bring the Dawn.
21.
And he passes, so he's not stunned, but he still takes.
You got on your ass. Something, right?
17 necrotic damage.
What move did you use?
Bring the Dawn. That was my SP thing.
You like, what's the tech do again? I gotta.
Oh, it's. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's 7d4 radiant damage, not necrotic. My bad.
A lot of D4.
Your D4s drive me nuts, dude.
Why?
Because you have some numbers on top and it's just like
You're like,
Damn, that's
you're
for
like
sure.
dinging bells and like these rays of light like fill this dark wood is like it like hits him and he starts like and Beltol like just opens his wings and eyes like flip in the back of his head and he opens his mouth and you can hear this. You
Oh
hear-
shit!
it's a speaker.
I'm gonna be like, you guys got this, I think.
You guys also hear something that you hear.
You guys got this.
Shit.
I think you're the last person who should be like, help me.
So if I cast a spell that's a bonus action, can I still take a regular like attack as my standard action?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So that's what we're gonna do is here. Beltol is going to cast, and I guess Jeff will move in 15 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, because that's it. He's gonna pull out his ring.
Okay.
Mr. Toll is gonna move in.
Mr. Toll cannot do anything right now while he is a speaker.
Oh, he can't.
No, he's just.
Oh, well, never mind then. Then Jeff ain't moving any closer then, because he was gonna have Belto be in between him.
You feel though, like that same power you felt, like in there, that hope. You feel like hope well up inside of you. You go to Vaughn.
How much hope do we have?
I don't know. Did you keep track of your hope?
Yes.
You're supposed to.
None of us have any.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we do. I have one.
I thought
I've been keeping track of it.
two of you had one.
We did get one.
I thought
I
it was you two.
I have one, and I have
can't
3
remember if I
heart.
Oh yeah, I have it. Well, no, I wasn't there for the extra heart, but I've never used any of my heart, so I'm okay.
And I have one pseudo-con,
Pretty sure I have 2 hearts.
You were out of heart though. That's why you picked up the black.
and I only have 4
Every time you die.
SP.
heart left.
That was my first death.
That's why when you came out, you were. You were alive again, so the curse came out.
I have 0 heart.
You're
You don't
alive.
need heart right
Yeah, you're alive.
Damn it!
You have an actual heart.
Fuck that!
You have a beating one now.
So it's my go.
Vaughn, yes.
Okay.
And they look like they're getting ready for something big.
Let's see if we can fuck that up. I'm going to first use my Fey Touch feat to cast Hex on Idara.
Okay.
Okay, because I know I can affect him. And I'm going to give him disadvantage on. I'm going to give him disadvantage on dexterity checks. Okay.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use translocation to swap spots with him.
Oh yeah.
Using half my movement.
Interesting.
He uses your whole movement.
You said half.
He uses the whole thing in place of it.
No,
Yeah,
that's
you
fine.
did your
That's
move
fine.
action.
Here?
Yeah.
And they both move at the same time?
Yep.
Wow.
So you moved one, and the other one just like right where he is.
Okay.
You might have saved Steven.
He was about to take a big old punch to the noggin.
Yeah. So there's Hex is my action.
Although you just killed him. So.
Oh no, Hex is a bonus action, and that was a translocation uses half my movement. or
Uses your
my
full movement.
My full movement. So I have an action left. At which I'm going to.
You feel the place in which you're at when you moved? Like, there's some kind of weird gravity thing you're in. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Do I still have advantage?
So
It hasn't been.
Yeah, it goes back. Thorough Leo's
There,
turn is
yes.
after lyrics.
And I got a D4 from Blessed. Or I'm not Blessed anymore, am I? Because you went down. That's a 15.
Not enough. Take
Y'all lost your.
15.
Does everybody's AC bonuses
force.
go away because I died?
Yeah.
Yeah, all your spells. Yeah.
Okay.
That was a con save.
I didn't know if they were spells or if they were just
Sorry, that-
lingering effects.
It was supposed to be a 17. My stats are boosted because of the armor.
Not enough.
Okay. And how much damage was it?
15.
15?
Gotta make a con
You're like,
save to for effects,
Yep.
which I should
But
be.
since
pulling
I'm a
that, so.
warcaster, I have advantage on those.
Good job.
Yeah.
I had advantage anyway to the. And I had to beat a 10, right? Because it's half of the
I don't know,
damage.
what was the damage?
15.
15? Yeah, it's.
I rolled a 13 plus 3, so 16. So. And then
They
as,
are hexed.
Bound together by the.
and then I'm going to hit him with an Eldritch Blast as my action.
Excited for my next turn. I think I'm gonna
15.
I love to hear it.
So I do hit. Okay. And I don't want a percentile. I hate rolling percentiles for.
Because you get so excited when you see that high number.
Exactly. It's like, oh, 30. No. Oh, that's only 3, which I did 3 damage. Eldritch Blast. And a d6 because of Hex. Another 3. So 3 force, 3 necrotic. And that'll do. That's everything that I can do on his turn. Now I got lyrics. So now that I know that I can use spells on... If I'm not mistaken, you can cast a spell as a bonus action. I gotta think on how the rules work, because it's supposed to be, if you're casting a spell as a bonus action, cantrip as action.
Yes, it's vice versa. Bonus action, action.
Well, I got
really digging this.
Weird. I always thought it was weird you can't just make your action a bonus action. You use 2 bonus action spells. Doesn't really seem to
I was thinking about it. I think they did it because people would start layering stuff and be really ridiculous. And
Stacking.
like,
But I thought it-
attacks.
I thought it went for that if you were like using quicken spell or anything like that. They did it specifically to balance sorcerers. I'm not sure.
Could be.
I don't know if it works for like using healing word and then a spell. I know crit roll. They say, you know, as long as it's a certain level spell is level 2, but that might be homebrew.
Yeah. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you're good. You're good.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it does. Good.
I don't know what it is. Just
Yeah.
that feeling.
Yeah.
Definitely not that.
Whole metal alchemist. Brother of alchemy.
Living suit of armor. Sounds awesome.
I don't know. Apollonius.
I feel like it'd have its pros and cons.
So you wouldn't feel like it.
I don't think it's a good
Yeah.
idea.
Can't polish
Nothing's
your
been
armor. if you
working
know
right
what
on
I'm
that.
saying.
So
Can't feel warmth.
I'm going to cast darkness right where they're at.
Okay.
Yeah!
It's a 15-foot sphere. Okay. It's magical, complete darkness. The creatures, even with dark vision or anything, cannot see through it.
We don't
I don't
have
know.
a 15 years. Oh yeah, we do.
What's 15 foot?
15. Is it centered on them?
Yeah. I'm making it centered.
Oh, you.
Or try not to affect him.
You're not
Sorry.
going-
Yeah, I'll move it one over.
It's off center
And,
on them.
So now any attacks or anything that they do is like disadvantage. They can't see. They're effectively blinded.
Hopefully.
That I know of. Yeah, that I know of. And as a bonus action, I'm going to.
Is this your
Who's all still up right now?
is this your bard that's doing this?
Yes.
Okay.
You know what? No, I'm not going to do it. I'll just end my turn there.
Okay.
I was going to inspire by my
So
hand
on
to it.
Kree and
Aeneas is going to use legendary action. This absorbs into them.
I will take it.
It absorbs into the balls in their hands. It's funny.
They're holding the balls, huh?
Yeah.
They sound like pro ball handlers.
Do they have red ribbons on them?
I tried to mitigate it.
It's good. That was good, dude. That's a good idea.
There, Leo.
Play a bard though.
Right?
Bards are fun.
That's the name.
It says balls.
Got me.
Yeah, there, Leo's going to do the roar again. Do the and give everybody the advantage on the attacks and saves.
Nice.
Craven.
All right.
I was making sure I didn't crit on that. I didn't know I had advantage on attack rolls. Making sure I didn't crit on that electric blast.
Yeah.
I didn't, but
Oh, wait, Craven is still there, right?
Yeah, he's here.
yeah,
He got up.
He's just
He has 0 hit points and 10 temporary.
yeah.
So he is going to use it's a free action to summon. He's going to use one of his heart to summon.
Well, you're using a heart?
Charisma too. Don't you have a temporary charisma?
I thought you used hope.
I have temporary.
You
wisdom.
need hope to do fucking anything, pretty much. But you can, heart is to do anything in the list of like stats.
Oh. I didn't know that part.
And then, so he'll summon. I'll be right off to the side here. butt humping. And
Fisty, fisty, fist.
he's then going to use.
Are you gonna free fist bump him for a free action?
Yeah. He is going to use Keyring. And did Sebastian's body just blow away, or is it?
Yeah, he got annihilated.
Then.
Sorry, dude.
I tried.
It's the first time it's happened. It's okay.
I tried mitigating everything I fucking can.
Everybody else has died like 6 times. I'm just like, why am I not
Are
dying?
the orbs from Keyring,
Good.
are they
Just
used as
run.
like, projectiles or?
No, you have to. They don't spin and they don't get cast out.
Okay.
Like they have to be like on the space.
Okay.
To be fair, he was
Then,
a level 1
if
wizard
possible,
at all
he's
times.
just gonna
He's
put them
like,
all on his space to get all that healing.
What about me?
You have a suit. Shut up.
You can be alright.
Right now, you currently still have
Have more HP than ours.
7 times.
You might have
major.
more. You might have more than the BBEG.
Well, they don't like you. They stay where they at and like they have to be moved into space. You can't move them into yourself.
Okay.
So you have to move into their spaces.
Well then, I'm
Well, they move
going
with him.
to-
Oh. I thought they were like monk healing orbs from World of Warcraft.
Not quite.
Ooh, shit.
I'm going to.
Can I not
Flutterblade-
show that on the screen?
I didn't think you would.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't expecting it.
It's like, I don't think that's big enough
How many
to
times do I get
be an
transformation?
issue, but
3.
my
Okay.
grandfather's old knife.
It looks nice. I really like the blade stuff.
It's totally
Yeah, I was
just a
trying to
generic
separate the two of them. That's why I was
I know.
I mean, I do like it. You just don't see pocket knives that have that.
I've been trying to do everything to mitigate what
Oh,
they
I
can
get
do, and that's that was my entire character's MO. Is like, what can I do to negate things that happen to us, and what can I do to buff us?
Doing great so far.
And I'm going to cast Warding Wind.
Okay. What's that do?
It deafens. Well, it's a 10-foot sphere around myself. Strong wind of 20 miles per hour blows around you in a 10-foot radius and moves with you, remaining centered on you. The wind has the following effects. It deafens you and other creatures in the area. It extinguishes unprotected flames in its area that are torch-sized or smaller. Edges out vapor, gas, and fog that can be dispersed by strong wind. Is difficult terrain for anyone other than myself, and attack rolls of ranged weapon attacks have disadvantage if they pass in or out of the wind.
Okay.
Defensive.
Yep.
And that was on Craven, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's his turn.
I'm going to assume so.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it would
That was
be
a lot of actions.
Geronimo and Sebastian, but what happens?
He's never gonna stop that.
It's also for my own thing. Like, okay, I know these people are here. All right. So you guys feel like the ground beneath you just like you start heaving upward. You appear like floating here.
Oh.
You can feel like something bad
Earthquake.
is happening to them. Like is happening. You can hear all of this.
Is there anything? I have an idea.
You feel
Reach into your belt hole.
asking for an
There.
Nothing like yakking up poor dude.
feel like you feel like give me insight,
Oh, that's no good.
perception, survival.
All 3.
I'm pretty sure all of those are not very good for me, but let's find out. So, insight first. That's a 3.
With advantage.
Oh wait, that's a 9.
That was cocked, but okay.
Perception is a 19,
Okay.
and you said survival.
Survival.
Oh, 13.
Okay. You feel like you can transfer like your hope in through like Beltol into this. Like you feel like you can like save your friends.
I hope they're okay.
And he can hear this. It's not a hope that he can hear all of it. It's just like out of his mouth.
Exactly what I wanted to do. Was
Yeah.
I was gonna see if I could use my hope to hope that Bellator could use divine intervention and succeed automatically with it.
Okay, so
and request Nerul to bring them back to life and sacrifice our enemies.
okay. So what happens?
As a replacement.
Yeah, that would be like if divine intervention worked and all that. That's just the overall plan that I was going
So
for.
you hope, you pray, and you feel this power in your chest well out, and the guy walking towards you stops. Like he's
at him.
like he's looking. Also, as you're doing this, you see like from front like a glowing tip of something like chain out toward this guy.
Sorry?
Like right in the floor.
Oh.
And like he jumps back and down jumps Firos. It like protects his spear and he's like looking at this dude. And the guy's like, well, things have certainly changed. And he like starts tiptoeing back. You can feel yourself like something like prayer or something deep inside, like transferred through this phone line into your
Ooh, it's like the Matrix.
What does hope taste like?
He's just got Belle's mouth pried open.
So as this is starting to like cave up, and they're about to like unleash their ultimate attack, something falls over the battlefield.
I had you guys' back. I was gonna hope anyway.
That was my next
That's
turn.
cool. That's cool.
Apollonius like you just see him just like this, and like his chest kind of like opens, and like the same color hope thing you guys have been seeing kind of is like sitting in his chest, and it like rockets into the ceiling, and it shatters like glass, and you can see like the night sky. And Aidara is like, you see like parts die down. He looks up and he's like again, you impress me. And there's a we're out of initiative now. There is just an opening in the air. Beyond you, the fog separates, and there's a staircase that goes into something.
Me?
Not you.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh
Them.
shit.
For us, there's a staircase.
There's a staircase, and there's the sky above. Like,
And I'm way the fuck back down here.
well, you're like in the entrance.
Oh, okay.
But this place looks like it's falling apart. So make your choice if you're going straight
Yeah.
ahead or up in the air.
I shall do both. As I shapeshift into a bird.
You're gonna go through the door and through the sky as a bird?
I'm gonna go into the sky, see if it's relevant, and then fly.
So you just have an open sky, and then you have a staircase. What's beyond the staircase? Is it like darkness,
It's
shadow,
just
light?
like this void that's like spinning and coalescing. But like there seems like there's air coming in, like you've not smelled fresh air, and it smells like fresh air just like dumped into this place. But it looks like it's closing, like it's starting to try to reform.
Yeah, I'm going into the sky.
Okay,
I'm gonna go up to him, to
Aidara.
Aidara,
Yeah,
and
he's like kneeling on the ground, like
I don't know what all that was for. But where should we go from here?
it's your choice. What it was all for is, well, you see. And he just looks up.
That's what it was all for?
Just doesn't say anything. He's just laughing, kind of like laughing to himself and looking up. As this place is crumbling, and that is closing. What are you guys doing? Hurry!
I already told you mine.
You're up in the air as a bird.
I'm gonna use victory lap to go through the door as fast as possible.
I'm gonna go to the.
You're going through that way.
Yeah, to the door.
Okay.
Yep. And I mean victory lap.
Okay.
That's 10 times my speed.
I know what it is. What are you choosing?
I didn't know what it was.
550 foot movement.
Jesus Christ. You're gonna
It's
pop
gotta be
out of
a
there and
roll.
like run through me.
He's gonna go to the door.
Okay.
Sorry, dude.
Are you the only one that went up and out?
Oh,
Yep. So you go up and you see your friends like move toward.
I don't have a way to.
You have your anchor.
I thought the suit.
Yeah.
You can fly with this.
Yeah, you can fly with the suit.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Oh wait!
I will do something. I will do something else before I go through the doorway.
What's up?
I will use my hope and say, I sure hope the way I need to go reveals itself. I use my hope for some sign of which way I should go. My
Well,
final hope.
I'm already through the door. My speed's like instant. So if I
what is your character looking for? Because me choosing that for you,
The way out.
they're both ways out.
both
though.
ways out.
But the question is, where do they go?
What are you looking for as a result? Are you trying to get back to life? Are you trying to go to the afterlife? What are you trying to do?
I mean, I want to come back to life.
You're looking for the way that leads to life. Is that what you're asking?
Yeah.
So as you hope and you don't feel anything, you start walking toward that door. You're already through it, correct?
Yep, I'm gone.
You feel the way back to life is straight up. And this thing is
shit.
closing. Like, it's near fucking closed. Idhara's just looking at it.
Like, he's already went through the
Oh, I'm
door.
already-
He fucking victory lapped. Pew!
You probably didn't even see him
Like,
go through the door.
that's not where I need
Yeah,
to
you
go.
probably didn't even see me. It was like,
Steven starts walking toward.
And
You do have a bird friend.
I'll be
He
like,
took off. Are you picking him up? Because you already are like through the thing you said.
but he's got his anchor.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
You do
he's
have-
got that
What
too.
is Steve?
Well, I can call it
Steven
anchor.
is looking at both things and he starts walking. He's like, well, there's no one around him, so he's starting to walk
Towards the door.
toward the door.
As Steven walks towards the door, I let him know. I say, just so you know, this way's to come back to life.
I know.
You know.
Go. He like pushes you. Something I need to do.
Okay.
Starts walking that way.
He needs to die.
He's going
He's
after
already
you.
dead.
I start jumping after this guy, and I'll be like,
Permanent.
oh, maybe I have to do this. And then I just use my jump to jump myself 45 feet up in the air. Does it?
It's yeah, it's further up.
You're gonna
Still
have to use
further up.
Geronimo.
Yeah, you're gonna
And
have to
then
use
I'll summon Geronimo.
His way up to speed, bounce, jump.
Yeah.
Okay.
You'd have a hell of a jump if you jumped off, like the frog jumped and then Geronimo jumped off.
It would
the
be
frog,
like,
and you jumped
yeah,
off
exactly.
Geronimo.
I
It
can
would
see
be,
him doing the
it'd be
sacrificial Yoshi thing.
the giant frog jumps, and then
You
Geronimo
turn this
jumps,
up a little bit?
and then
Yeah,
I
you
jump,
Yeah, it's like a 300-foot high jump.
just rocketing like.
So you two went out.
They went out.
Sorry,
We
went out.
went out.
You
I went
forward
through the
with
door.
Steven.
I'm gone.
Shit, Steven followed after you.
He didn't even see me probably go. I was going.
1, 2, 3, 4. So you. That'll be fun.
That's never what you want to hear.
Yeah.
So you launch up with your bird. You launch with
12
Geronimo,
It's like he knew my
and
magic.
as you, like you see it actually like close behind you and turn back into nothing.
Oh, bitch.
You up in the air. You're fucking high up in the air.
Yeah.
You know you only have a minute as you're with your summoning. He's a bird.
I can actually extend it 2 minutes. To 3 minutes.
Nice.
Because
You are in the middle
yeah.
of the fucking ocean. And you remember
Oh.
this is where you die.
Oh.
You better get up.
You're not like in the water, you're way the fuck in the air. So you can see like a ton of shit.
I just
and you hear the
see
birds
the
like, you look around and you see just fucking open water.
Is Geronimo not around me?
Geronimo's there. You feel like all your memories come flooding back to you.
Oh.
You remembered exactly how you died. Like a group of people, especially Idara was there, and you got pushed deep into this ocean.
Oh, no. Geronimo! He started going towards the water, and I kind of called Geronimo to kind of help me catch me.
right?
He can fly, right?
Well, you were on him to get out of there.
Yeah.
I was saying like he kind of launched
yeah,
me.
okay.
So I'm just kind of like falling back down on him, and yeah.
So what are you guys doing? You guys are both there. Your other friends are not. You don't know where he is.
Lead the way. Let's find land.
I don't see land in any direction.
Make a perception check.
you better hope you got them birdie eyes.
You better, never mind. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. I'm dead. I'm dead.
I mean, technically, Mahogany is here. He can make a perception.
Like land. Oh.
He is land.
That's still only.
History.
He is Groot.
You know, in your panic, because also everything rushed back for you as well. You remember how you died. You remember exactly everything that led up to the point. You remember everything from in there. You don't see like any like close landmass like right away. You feel like, oh shit, and you don't even know because you do remember from when you died that you were pushed into the water from a cliff. You were up on land. You weren't just dropped in the middle of the water. You were like up on land.
Right.
You don't see land. Like you're in your panic squawking. You're like, oh fuck.
How long can you stay in here? An hour?
A minute.
Technically not an hour because I can only turn into a bird when I have Mahogany out.
Oh.
So it lasts as long as
You
Mahogany's
don't get
here.
wild shape?
I have wild shape, but you don't get
Bird.
animals with flying.
Right. Yeah, it's true. So you both understand. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Geronimo, quick! Take us to land!
Make a perception check for Geronimo.
Could I make some sort of check to determine, like,
Oh, you can't turn.
I don't think anyway.
I've got decent swim.
Man, now I wish I went up because I haven't. I have something I would have thought about doing, but I'm not there. But
I'm a Raven Vision.
For Geronimo, perception.
See, if we were 4th level.
Ooh, that's good. That's unnatural 20.
You see like a small set of islands like over there. You don't know if you'll make it with your time remaining.
I'd be like, just start heading that way.
I would have.
And so he wouldn't be staying at that elevation. He would be going towards the water.
Little diagonal action over that way.
Just like that's the way we're going.
So you don't just drop into the water.
And I'll be like, I guess you come along. Come on this way. I'd tell Craven.
Beeline in that
I tell
direction
Birdman.
for as long as I can. And then when that runs out.
So I would have it for technically 3
long can
minutes
you have
with my pseudo point.
Mahogany out.
1 or 2 minutes. One of the two. Still not very long.
I'm like blessed then because I can have mine out for technically 5 minutes.
If I use my, if I would have used hard, I could have, but I think I.
So
It was by charisma. I had an 18 charisma.
so he'd be flying with Geronimo for 3 minutes,
And
Oh.
as this happens,
just above the water.
Beltol folds his wings back in as Firos is like dealing with this guy in front of you. Like he's like, this guy's getting ready to like flee. And he says that 2 of your friends have made it out. The others chose to stay behind.
Their choice. You know where they are?
I didn't know what I chose, but I just chose it.
You see his eyes like split. This came out of me. Fuck
It feels even more disturbing since they're Raven eyes too. It's just,
I'm afraid I do not yet.
let's kill this motherfucker then.
So okay, this guy's like back in like Firos has been like fighting this dude, and this guy. So I'm gonna try to make an attack with both of them because this guy's gonna try. Give me just dexterity checks. Yeah, dexterity check for you and for Beltol.
Mr. Cole?
Yeah.
See what Beltol is. I think that's okay. Dexterity?
Mm-hmm.
Just a check or a save?
Check.
20 for Bell. Sure, I only have a +1 and a 14 for Jeff.
Both faster.
All right.
You both can have attacks on him. And Firos has hit him a few times. Right, damn it.
Does a 19 hit him?
Yes.
Wow.
So you
Okay.
run up on. Who are you attacking? You?
So this is with Jeff. He's gonna run in and
You guys are all like fucking surrounding this guy.
and he gets his D6 of sneak attack damage since the guy's within 5 feet and like attacking him and all that.
Real. Knowing that.
Jeff does 8 damage. Oh wait, no, 9 damage.
Like you see this guy, like you're just like waylaying this dude. What's Beltol doing?
Beltol, if he can use his full action or is it just attacks?
He can use full action if he wants to.
Okay, he's gonna use his bonus action to cast Spirit Shroud at full level, at level or at fifth level, and then he's going to open there and try to attack him once. Does a 21 hit?
Yes.
Okay, so he takes a d4 from the sickle. He takes d8 from my necrotic damage for my special ability as a reaper. He takes 2d8 necrotic damage from the shroud. And then I'm also going to activate my my channel divinity, which adds an extra 25 points of necrotic damage onto the whole thing.
Gross.
Yeah. And your ability modifier.
Oh yeah, and his ability modifier. So that is
Bet you didn't crit.
13, 38, plus, so 41 points of damage total.
But clerics are just supposed to be healers.
Oh no, he deals it just as much as he takes it. And deals it. Heals it, and takes it.
I bet he does.
Yeah.
I've never thought of clerics as really healers. I mean,
I know.
You know, I always thought
That's
of him
the
as like as
Yeah.
a fighter healer, and like that's why I like War Priest so much when
Healer?
Feeler when I tried Pathfinder. So I was like, I'm trying that first.
So he looks pretty beat up. You got this guy in the ropes.
Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and use my strength. Oh, or wait, no, where is it? It's hold on. There's one thing that I
to
can
empower him.
do. Yeah, no. I'm gonna use my strength to give him an extra action, and Beltol's gonna attack with Channel Divinity again.
Okay.
Trying to finish this dude off.
That is higher than the last one to hit. And since he still has his spell Shroud, that does all of the damage again.
All of them?
Might be done.
Wow.
I like. Oh, that's
Close, buddy. How much damage is
3 ones on the d8s.
That's
So we
6
got
rolled.
6, 9, and 25 is 34 points more damage.
Plus ability modifier.
37 more points of damage.
See if it's enough.
Is that enough?
No. No. So you're like, Beltol starts whooping the shit out of this guy. Like, like even Feros is looking at it like, what the fuck? And on his turn, he just kind of like puts the cloak around himself and just like almost inks into the ground. You see him just like spread into like several different shadows and like through the ground. He had 6 hit points.
Son of a bitch! Oh,
He looked real fucking bad, dude. I'm like, oh shit, you're gonna get to find out some stuff. No!
So it's 3, 1.
Oh, there's nothing else I could have done. Either.
Oh, wait!
If it wouldn't-
Oh, wait!
Wait! I was like, hold on. Let's see if we was that on.
Double check.
I don't think so. I don't think so, but
Opportunity attack, reaction.
Question.
Oh my
What
god.
level cleric is he?
10.
Doesn't he get the D8 from level 6 ability?
Oh yeah, shouldn't he have
Yeah, like
the
a D8 radiant damage or something like that?
like some sort of smite?
I'll count it as long as it's all fair. Just make sure it's all added up right and it's all fair.
Oh yeah, that's his touch of death. He gets an extra D8.
I think you
or
rolled
divine
a-
strike is like once on each of your turns you hit a creature with a weapon attack. I already rolled it though.
Yeah, he
Oh,
rolled.
wow.
He rolled
Yeah,
it
on
with
the first
each one.
attack I got. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, there's nothing else I can do. That's it for him. Damn it! 6 points.
6 points. You're like, come on.
That's cool though.
I felt like a fucking badass though.
Yeah, you guys way
Whooping that motherfucker.
Like, Kimtaro's like, well, I guess I didn't need to come to your rescue.
Appreciate the aid.
There's been weird stuff going on as of late. I've been trying to search out some answers. What has brought you here? And he like points at this dark forest. The only thing that's lit up is your bird.
I died.
He looks at you like, Like, what?
Then I
You look very real to me.
brought myself back to life through sheer force of will and luck.
He, like, pauses for a moment. I would normally not believe you, though, and he looks at your bird, just looks at him. I would not believe you.
I fucking love Beltol. I've lost a couple of acquaintances as well. We'd like to find
If we can get out of here, do you mind telling me the full story?
Yeah, once we're in a safer spot, I'll retell the entire tale. And I will.
Okay, that's you guys.
Then I do so.
So, basically, it's you. I did not think both things were going to get to happen.
I'm so
But both
excited.
things get to happen now. So you
Oh,
Like-
go on.
into the room.
Lyric comes behind me as fast as he can.
Lyric comes behind
So
you,
what decision do you guys want to make?
and when Lyric gets in here, you see him go. He starts glitching out, and you start feeling like in your heart, like your suit's starting to be like something is wrong with you. Like
Vital signs are unstable.
vital sign, beep beep beep. Steven gets in here and he's like, and Theralios as well. It's just like Theralios does not talk, but Theralios is like, and you're just in a pool of inky black. You don't see fucking anything besides each other.
Your yellow wizard need food.
Not even
Like you see, like the basically 5 feet in front of you. Basically,
not even with the suit's vision.
their suit's vision is just like you see black. It's just dark. You just see like
Okay, and then my vision, which is Devil's Sight, I can see through magical and non-magical darkness to 120 feet.
not.
I think he's saying there's just nothing
Yeah.
there.
There's
It's just
nothing.
nothing.
There. So you don't know if your vision is failing you or if there's just nothing there.
Okay, I just wanted to be sure because I have 2 forms of.
Yeah, I know. Your suit is even starting to freak
I'm
out.
understanding both sides. It's like you're like I can see through anything, but you're like you don't know what it is.
That's why I just wanted to.
Am I
clarify.
dying? What's
6
happening?
damage.
I'm so upset. I almost sent you guys a companion. Well, you.
Hello, fuck.
You're my slave now.
You should have went with the others. Why did you come this way?
Didn't know it was this way.
I guess I was the only one with the feeling, I suppose.
I heard swirling nexus of.
I had
I
a
was like,
feeling till I got an idea. I was like, nope.
I made a split-second decision. That's why'd you come this way?
Felt it in my heart. I have to go this way. I have to do something, or it's going to be bad for everyone.
I guess we're in this one together now.
Right, friend. And he puts his hand on your shoulder and let's finish it.
I know we're finishing, but let's do it.
As you walk forward, trudging, and you as you pick up your feet, like it's hard to walk, but it's
Our anchors dissipate.
your anchors not like they dissipate it with time. Well, your anchor stays out
He's
5 minutes. So Stevens goes away with time. Yours gets more and more
I'll
it's-
dismiss him as I see pain and everything like that. It's just, thank you, my friend.
and you're moving with your suit, and it's, but it kind of
Can I fly still?
you can,
Like an hour of flight.
yeah, you fly,
Just not super far up, but enough to keep myself from trudging along out of
right.
And if do you want me to carry you so you're not trudging along here?
with your 12 strength.
Yeah, you can
Going
try.
over
You can
here.
try. At least Steven doesn't look very heavy, but he's still a person. Make a strength check
Straight
or athletics. Athletics.
Well, there's gonna be this.
Dude is willing, but
Whatever happened to the monk I gave you?
it's weak.
It's well, it's not gonna. I don't know. I might put this.
I got a 16.
You. He's like. Steven's like, well, I don't know how to feel about this, but thank you.
I didn't know I was a princess.
Across the
Oh, it does feel nice. I'm tired. So you're moving forward. Are you flying?
Yeah. I'm doing what I can to.
Fly for 10 minutes. Fly for 20 minutes. Flying?
If I feel like it's just if I feel like we're just not making any progress,
You don't know if you are. You don't see the way you came.
I'll hold off on some of it. Like when we get to half an hour, I'll set us down.
Okay.
You know, and I'll hang on to some of the fight. I'm gonna hang on to some of it just in case I need it.
As you land, you see like there's a warning inside of your suit that like the flight there's an error with it.
Like no more flight. Just like
It's just there's an error with it. Not that it's saying it's not available. It's just error. Like flight. Like you read it out as like your flight error.
404 not found. Or...
Yeah, and it's like weird glitchy numbers.
You've got infinite flight now. And you activated NOS.
No, that was how he got in there.
Oh,
You know,
no.
I
That's true.
if I wasn't carrying him, I could have victory labbed and just.
Yes. And then you break out of the shadow realm.
Because I'm carrying him, he would have took damage.
Oh.
He's not you're not
Becomes
running into him.
decapitated.
Yeah,
True.
He's moving with your momentum.
Sure, I'll hang on to it.
He
though.
just
I've already used
liquefies
one. I only got
as
two
you
more.
break. Yeah, he's
His body would feel the momentum, though.
It's
I
like
didn't think
those
that would hurt.
NASA machines on max.
Just a sudden forward
couldn't
and
handle-
sudden stop.
Yeah, he couldn't handle the cheese.
So it's error. I don't know.
Yeah, it's you hear all sorts of other things, like it's trying to like focus your eyes. Kind of your scanner like keeps going like in the middle, like something is like there, but it keeps moving off it, like it can't focus on it.
Like a target?
Yeah.
Like,
But you don't feel like good. Like you feel like your suit's constantly cleansing you of something. Like,
how are you holding up, Steven?
hope we get wherever it is soon. He looks pale.
Leaking
Should I
liquid.
go? I can get us really fast. Maybe. I could try.
Oh, that one thing you do, right?
Yeah.
I guess I won't feel any worse.
Snaps in half.
Okay. So
Stand right in front of me.
Go back up with him.
Okay.
Okay. I'm able to fly. And I will use.
One of your thrusters, like out of your back, is
Uh-oh.
like warning.
I'm gonna try to victory lap.
Okay.
It's 600 foot of movement.
I just thought the suit explodes.
If I feel like the flying's all erratic, I'll land and do it as my movement. Cause I can move 550 with my movement. I have a 55 movement.
Starts off rough, then you just hit the ground literally running.
Just running across.
Yeah, I was gonna say
It's like one of
like
those
that.
lizards. It's like one of those lizards that you
And when you're done with your victory lap, Steven just throws up flat and like he looks really bad. But you also have an error for your victory lap. Like something's wrong with it. So
Yeah, all
you
the
get a
errors.
thing like suit is not at full capacity, and the suit constantly feels like it's making you not feel sick. Like you constantly feel like something is being like you're going through the word in dialysis.
Oh.
The suit does not require attunement.
It does not.
I'm gonna strip down and give him the suit.
Can't equip it
Why?
because it's YM Link 5.
You have
Oh.
the tether because it had your name.
Gotcha. Okay, so never mind. I won't do that then.
You undo the
I was gonna. No, yeah, I was gonna be like, hey, you're the one who had the feeling to be here. I don't know how much further we have to go.
Hope everyone else is okay.
As we plummet.
Yes.
I have a plan.
Hits this water like concrete.
How deep is like the puddle stuff that we're standing in?
You don't feel like you're sinking in anything. You don't. You like go down and put your hand through.
Yeah, can I try to reach through it?
So you go down and like, and you're just, how far do you put your hand?
To the elbow if I can. How viscous does it feel? Does it feel like tar? Does it feel like
It
water?
feels like tar, but it feels like it's, like you can just, like it's really thin, but it feels really thick at the same time.
One of those things like cornstarch.
And you feel like the
hit
suit
it real
is like
hard.
literally giving you like, it is cleaning you continually. It is
Okay, I'll put my hand out as soon as I get that. Like I would probably got to my wrist, and if it would have been like feeling like that.
Yeah, 'cause remember, it just runs off the suit.
Right. Because I can move underwater at my normal speed too,
I was thinking,
and I can breathe underwater.
breathe under black.
That's what I was wondering. Oh,
Filters malfunction.
it's just the rad suit. Fall out.
Why didn't know this thing had a Geiger counter?
I'll keep carrying because I'm a lot faster than he is. I'll just keep trying and going on the ground. Do you have any idea if we should be going straight?
No, it's all the same to me.
Trudging along. I mean, I'll use my action and my bonus action. Or, well, no, my action and my movement action to dash.
As you're moving,
So it's 110.
You feel the suit like there's a warning in your suit, like and the suit like comes off of you and it goes into the belt that it's equipped part of the equipment. It goes into the belt. You look down at the belt and you notice that in the middle, you never really paid attention to it before because it was on you, but in the middle of the belt there's a slot for something that nothing is there.
What does the slot look like?
A circular hole.
A coin.
No, it's way bigger than that.
Oh, I was gonna say you just like pop it in and turn it to the right. It's just like one more day.
It's like one of those like rides that you see at like the
It just like starts up again.
So it looks like the suit was always missing something.
I've never noticed that before.
You drop, Steven, because now you're back to your strength.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, there's nothing weirder than somebody saying, I never noticed that before.
There's an extra hole here I didn't know.
What is that?
Gosh.
The fifth hole.
Like the fifth element.
So you guys are kind of just like leaning on each other, moving forward. You're starting to feel like, because you had the suit protecting you before.
Mm-hmm.
You start feeling that, that sickness build up inside of you. Do you have any hope?
I think I have one because we all gained one.
Okay. Just ask.
I think, yeah, all four of us gained one.
All three of us. He wasn't there. Oh, was Steven. Yeah, he used.
I gained one separately.
All of a sudden you feel the ground beneath you tremble. And out of the muck, right where you're standing, like right in the middle, a hand comes up. And on the hand, on each finger is a band, like a ring. You can't see the ring because it's on the other side. And out of the darkness comes a face. And this face is like, this guy looks like, kind of like 5 o'clock shadow, this stone, square jaw. He's wearing you can see like the sides of his head are like real thin, like shaved. Like not completely shaved, low.
Fade.
And he's wearing like this white jester's hat, like with bells on it. And he picks you up and like brings you face level. His face is huge. And he just like cracks this huge smile at you, and like you guys are standing on this hand as like the stuff drips from it.
Who might you be?
Ah, my friend, this is my place, my dream, my desire, and I am Rokal. It is a pleasure to meet you, person.
Heard that name before.
Yeah, you sure did.
Mm-hmm.
I think
You sure did.
Yeah. I was doing
Ah, but only the two of you. Everyone else got to go home, huh?
sometimes home's a fool's errand.
Indeed. I agree with that. That is why I created this. That world. Terrible, really.
Matter of perspective. I respect yours.
So, gentlemen, how about we get to the root of why I need you here? You will be the first. One of the 12 that will do what I need you to do.
One of the 12.
You'll be one with the moon very shortly.
Can you elaborate? Like,
You'll feel it. And he starts like closing his hand. What are you doing? Steven is like, and he like goes over to one of the hand, like one of the fingers. There's 5 fingers. He goes over to the one. This one. And he's just like trying to hold it, like push it down or hold it back.
oh shit! This is what it's like to be a player, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ain't it grand?
I didn't know what was gonna happen with your guys' choices, so this is.
Now you've come face to face with the BBEG.
And none of your friends are here. Besides
You're-
Steven.
Yeah. It's just you
And
two.
guess who's all out of hope?
And this.
I got one.
That guy. Oh wait, no, you have hope.
That's my fail-safe in case my other plan doesn't work.
Always good to have a plan C.
I'm going to use my hope.
And for what?
I'm going to hope that this entity in front of us is blinked from existence.
You call out.
In a sense, to get us safe. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
Yeah,
You call out. And you feel this energy pulse from you.
that's my only hope.
And you feel like his hands, like getting ready to crush, like move down a bit. Steven seeing this, he like, I don't know if it's gonna be enough. And he like closes his eyes and does the same thing. You see the hand like kind of open a bit, but it's still like trying to come in and crush. He's like, don't you gentlemen understand? Friendship is key. And like, make an insight check. Oh, Steven doesn't.
I'm at my normal insight now because I don't have the suit. 13. Oh, problem.
12 is enough.
No more bird radio.
You just hear
No more bird radio.
friendship is key. I was told. We're fucked up.
Part of you, in the hope that has left your body, and you see like the effect that it had. In vain, perhaps, in sorrow, some feeling that's probably not good. You're like, there's 5 fingers. There were 5 of us. And you think that thought as the hand starts to close around both. Like Steven, like, he has his hand out between like the finger.
Mm-hmm.
No, you will not win. And the hand, like, you feel like this total, like, crushing sensation. You see some light. Make a perception check.
You all needed to be there.
Or we all needed to be
17.
where we
You
are.
see 7 lights shoot from his hand. Different colored lights.
7?
7 colored lights shoot from his hand. That's the last thing you see.
Who smells?
As,
That's
like, your ears feel like this.
At half capacity.
It's almost hard to describe the feeling that the sound when you're being crushed, but you hear all of it, and blood just shoots out from his hand. It's dark, silent. You don't feel anything. You awake some odd time later, and you're in this blackness. Your body again crippled. Just kind of like you were when you entered. You do not see Steven, but you can barely move yourself to see. And you look at yourself. And you start to see multiple hands come out of yourself. But you're all inky and tarry. You're just starting to lose your sanity. And that's where we'll wrap that part up. Kinda, yeah.
We're about to wrap you up, bitch. With a nice bow, you moon beast.
I was gonna say somebody just got sucked into a staff. I bet.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure
That was cool.
Awesome.
That was a pretty dope finish.
I'm not happy that your guy did that, but
So there were several outcomes. If you guys all left, I was going to roll. I rolled to see where you ended up. They could have ended up where you were, but then were. No one could have ended up where Steven was. Was not going to do the outer space. Everyone's trying to escape space. But the thing was, everyone needed to be there and hope against it.
That's
to stop
awesome.
that.
I love that.
That's why I'm like, you're going through the door. I'm like, okay. That's why I'm just trying my best not to say anything. It was like,
That was good.
Yeah,
choice.
and that's why when you said, well, he got the thing up, I was like, yeah, no, I still went to the door.
Oh no! So I fucked everything up when I took that special coin.
Yeah.
I bet you were like, oh, this is good and not good.
Well, there was 3 special coins in total.
What?
Yes, there is.
Where were the other 2? I'm so curious.
One was in the well, that well, and the other one was
He went down so far. He must have had to just
yeah,
keep
he was
going.
so close.
Oh,
It was 200. It was 150 feet. It was like right outside of vision, but he still would have had to have searched for it. But he would have hit the bottom. So you were right outside of it. And the other one was back before you opened it. That sewer grate that went all the way down. It was underneath. It was in there.
Where the face was?
Yes, but the face wasn't in there until you came back.
Right.
So it was before that.
Ooh, yeah, there was no way in hell I would have ever gone down there.
Definitely, like for my Raven vision, couldn't see.
The only
that
reason
far
why you got the
either,
coin is because you had the special ability and you used it right there.
And
That's so lucky.
and then a different thing is we could have all went up and back to the real world.
Yep. I thought you all were going to. I'm like, oh man, they're never going to get this second part of it.
I'm so happy you did. Like, bummer that we lost. Liam.
I will
The
also.
only reason I wasn't there was because of that hope. I was just like, I can use this as a deciding factor, I was like, but what does my character want to do? Not what do I want to
And
do?
just for
So
for everyone's knowledge, that bead of light, that hope that left Apollonius. Remember, there is also a bead of light that is inside Archimedes.
Are you seeing?
Remember when he dies? There's that green pulse that's inside of him.
I made an anchor on accident.
just tinkering. Just tinkering.
Man, Dagosh is one bad motherfucker.